not go live. That sucks. It's okay. I figured I would start with the technical issue. What's up, Quambo? Moa More. Yes, there will be new drops today. There's going to be a Kabam stream, and then after that, everyone will have new drops. You can pull up my channel if you want to chat about it during, but you still need to have the Kabam stream open to get their exclusive drops. Speaking of, I need to get that open for everyone. I went ahead and started the timer, but I padded it a little bit because I don't think we're going to see a lot of Kabam, but I'll be back hopefully. Well, yeah, exactly. So I started the timer, but I added some time to it. Maybe I'll add more time. We'll see. We will see. Look up way better notes today in case I do what he does, just better. I was really worried about that. I can't believe you made it to Gladiator Circuit already. It's unfair. I've played so many hours. I've got to get these. I've got to get a browser source set up. What's up, Grin? You lost twice. You see my victory track rating, right? Not brag all day about how everyone is better than me. Let's see, I want to do a window capture. I just have to adjust who's MVP for this season. I don't know, man. On defense, Maestro. I hope Ghost Rider's good after being disappointed by well, let me know if you get sound. You're supposed to get sound. That's what I am watching. Problem is, there's too many good mistakes. Unless he does something unique, he's not going to be worth it. Well, so Ghost Rider has nothing unique. Is that kind of what I'm hearing you say? No, Blade does nothing unique. That's what I meant to say. Do you have the stream sound? Like, can you hear their music playing? I assume I had an issue with sound. Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Had to go drop that card off. Get ice.
Yeah, but
Put that.
calling all the ibuprofen milk. Oh yeah, Blade is something special. It does. It's a 30% worse one than me. We will see soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you, be safe.
Love you.
Blade is nothing special, so don't use my 3 to 4 Mystic Gem on it. It doesn't matter. If the subathon actually gets like some progress, it'll be other people picking my rank 4s anyways. And y'all hear the sound, the little background music. Also, if events happen, like if people raid or sub or gift subs or donate, please, if I'm in the middle of a match, someone look at the timer and let me know. Most of the time, I should be able to tell, but so weird. Click on something else, it goes away. Oh, what it keeps showing over there. That's the back of my chair, but there's nothing there. Oh, is this big day? Let's go. Are y'all not hearing the background sound, I bet? Do I have to do an audio input for this? Here we go. Here we go, Kurt. Here we go. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Did the timer go up? It's a weird goal. Need to make sure the timer went. Yep, it added 2 minutes. Sweet, thank you, Kurt, for the gift sub. Oh, dude, and it hit Scorpy too. Scorpy's gonna be so excited. I'm glad that it worked. Yeah, I hear the sound from their stream. Pontus with the gift sub. Thank you. I don't know why it's playing things twice. It just told me I'm almost out of memory. I don't understand how that's possible. What can I close? Yeah, Pontus and Kurt, thank you for the gift subs. Ray Chris, thank you for the follow. Did I see the message in Kabam chat? I did not. Enjoy the subathon? Thank you. Yes, there's going to be new drops starting today. Kabam will start with exclusive drops on their channel, and then we will get them afterwards.
Marvel Contest of Champions livestream. This is the month where collectives go live in game, and I'm so excited to see how you ride this wave.
Can y'all hear?
Right there, I said it. All right, I said the silly thing, and now I look silly in front of everybody. You happy? Can we cut that? I don't want to look unprofessional in front of the people.
think my Twitch just broke.
What is going on, Summoners? We are back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I'm your host, Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Mike, and we are here live on twitch.tv/Kabam, also up on YouTube as well. And as always, I am doing my favorite thing in the entire world, getting to sit here and hang out with all of you lovely people for the next hour and a bit here on Twitch and YouTube at the studio in Vancouver. I am so excited to go over all of the exciting content that we have coming to Marvel Contest of Champions in the month of May. It's going to be a big one, so we're going to be shifting through all that stuff today. But before we get into the stream, come on, you've been here before, you know how it goes. We only have one rule here at the official MCOC stream. What is it, Finn? Play the video. Just be nice. That's all we got to do. If you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. We got some Twitch drops going. It's going to be a good, enjoyable time today. So let's start.
Thank you guys for starting it off. I'm glad that the timer worked.
For the May 1st live stream. So the Pump It Up Saga, it's still ongoing. We're 1 month into this one, and I feel like April's been a pretty solid start to this saga. Had a lot of fun content, had a lot of great things going on. Have you guys been jumping into the side quests, the little ring the bell action off the top rope? Let me know in the chat who you've been using in that side quest for this one with the little boxing ring and everything. Who's been your favorite champion to use? We also have more new Twitch Drops live today. In April, we launch an entirely new Twitch Drops campaign that has a lot more rewards than we've ever had in Twitch Drops. So I hope you've been hanging around the community, making some friends online, getting some Twitch Drops, having a good time. There's been a lot of rewards out there. We also have the final Blade piece in Battlegrounds right now. Now listen, guys, I know that the current Battlegrounds meta, I understand it's a little contentious at the moment, right? We're 1 day in, so we're going to have to see what happens on that one. There's no changes coming to that right now. I'm going to say that right here. I see everyone talking about it in the chat. I've been reading all the feedback. I've been playing it myself. I completely understand, you know, when sometimes a meta isn't super popular, but we're not going to be able to change that one right now, even though a lot of people are asking for it. So this one is going to have to play out. I'm just going to address that right here. People are saying, is he going to address it? Is he going to talk about it? We're going to say it. So, you know, unfortunately, that's what I got here for this one. But we're not going to be talking about that too much more today. But there are also tons of Elders in the contest after Elder went live on April 15th with 9.4. So those are all the announcements for the stream. Also, we got to wish
Flipped ball.
big good luck to Wisp because he's got his final exam of university today. Unfortunately, he can't be with us today for the stream. He does think that we scheduled this stream specifically to box him out, but I gotta say, we didn't do that. But Wisp, if you're watching this on Restream, man, hey man, I hope that you did really, really well. Really, really well on that final exam. So, speaking of those Twitch drops today, guys, if you have not connected your account, started getting those observants, make sure you get in there and link up and connect your account because
Y'all hear them okay?
a lot of juicy rewards. We have 2 campaigns going on today. We have the one for the actual live stream if you're watching this live, and the one going out across the community that lasts for 4 hours going for the next 7 days. And of course, we have one starting next week, the week after, and the week after that. So make sure you connect your account in your settings.
They didn't say anything about CCP.
Make sure you enter our giveaways so you don't miss your chance to win a Greater Empowered Crystal or a champion choice between Ghost Rider and Wave. And all you have to do is go to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. That QR code right there, that does not bring you to the giveaway. It has been brought to my attention that it seems like it does. However, it doesn't. You got to type in the URL. What that QR code does is bring you to the download screen for Marvel Contest of Champions. If you're new here, if you have not watched the stream before, if you just found us on Twitch, why don't you download it, give it a try, and play along with us. It's a great game. We got some Twitch drops that can get you going. Have a lot of fun content coming out. It's a great time to join Marvel Contest of Champions. Collectives coming soon. You can start filling up your whole champion sticker book. It's going to be a great time. All right, let's start moving into some Saga content. As we talked about already, Pump It Up has been going. Pump It Up's been going for 4 whole weeks, and I've been feeling super pumped up about this saga. I don't know about you guys, but the colors are absolutely beautiful. Every time I log in anywhere in the game, I just get those nostalgic feelings of all those fun colors popping up, and just great vibes all around. You got that light pink color, that light blue, those calming colors, right? It's a good time. Got a lot of great things going on there, right? And we got some fun stories happening in May. Let me tell you that.
Refresh this.
Even further, let's talk about what the story has so far for May. All right, so Mephisto, he sent villains to Atlantis to retrieve an object of power. Ghost Rider and Kushala arrived to push the devil back, but King Namor requests a hero with aquatic aptitude. Well, thank God, Wave surfs in to save the day. But will her arrival turn the tides against the sinister shores of supervillains? Well, if you want to know what happens, you're going to have to jump into this month's event quests in hot water. Now, speaking of the event quest, we'll get to that actually in just a bit. We're going to talk about the
Get in the
event quest.
drops.
We have the saga overview first. I should have put that here, man. Hindsight's 2020, but what can you do? You can't change it now. We got a lot of stuff going on in the saga overview. Sagas are always packed to the brim, right? We got some May content going on this month, and we'll talk about all the stuff when we actually get to it. I don't really like this slide anymore. I think next saga, we're doing away with the saga overview slide, because I don't love it. I don't love it anymore. But what I do love are the saga chases in Pump It Up, and also all the sagas really. But for Pump It Up, we have that Ascended America Chavez with those action figures going on. So let's talk about where you can get those action figures. There was a slight change to where they're going to be for the free sources here. There's still going to be enough to get her, of course, but the event quest for May, that one's going to have 12 of your action figures, okay? There's going to be in the Ascension store and the Mysterium store in May. It's currently in Battlegrounds Victory Track. We have Incursions, Alliance War Encounter Showcase later on in the saga, in the Gold Track of the Saga Battle Pass ongoing now towards the end, and in a Realm event for May. Stay tuned for more details, but you have a nice amount of action figures coming on down the pike in May. So, as we know by now, America Chavez will be ascendable if you're a Thronebreaker or above. And it's going to be over 100 action figures available for free if you're Paragon and above, all right? So, as we've said last time, it takes 100 of those action figures to get that America Chavez token and the Mystic token, and then 50 additional ones for the same kind of bundle. You can get that 2 times to get that Ascension level 2 if you would like to do that. Now, if you are a lower progression player, if you're new to the game and you're looking at America Chavez and you're saying, oh my goodness gracious, she looks like a really, really fun champion. I wish I can get her, but I'm not Paragon yet. I don't have a 7-star yet. I just want a 6-star. Well, guess what? You can get a 6-star America for only 20 action figures. So make sure you jump into the contest, explore the Battle Realm, pick up and collect all your action figures so you can also join in on the fun. A lot of fun going on in Marvel Contest of Champions, and also
I wonder if I shouldn't pause the timer till after the stream.
Paper saying tell them to refresh for the drops. So if you're watching right now and you want to get your Twitch drops, do me a quick little favor, hit that handy dandy refresh button on the your phone, just like refresh it, or if you're on your desktop, hit the button in the top, and that we should be good to go after that happens, right? I'm also going to do that because I also got the stream up. So I'm going to do a little handy dandy refresh and we're going to be good to go. All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's keep it going. That was the Saga Chase. Now let's talk about some of the Saga content that's coming to a close on May 6th. Ring the Bell has been such an absolutely fun side quest. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed recently, but we've really been digging into the fun when it comes to the side quests. You know, we've really been trying to prioritize just a really great time when it comes to meta events in general. So, you know, for April Fool's Day, we had our little Jane Foster hammer toss, but that was a fun time. Ring the bell, you know, again, huge shout out to Bitter Steel, man, for putting this one together. One of his first major projects here, did an absolutely incredible job. Ring the bell going until May 6th, such a fun side quest. If you have not jumped into Ring the Bell, you gotta try it. It is so much fun. There's the virtual boxing ring. You knock them out at the end. It goes into slow motion. They get dazed. It is a ton of fun. So yeah, definitely jump in if you have not already. If you are Valiant or above, you get those 30
That's command for NPC, but wasn't getting drops for first 20 minutes.
Great time. We also have off the top rope.
Maybe the drops will work with anyone, because there's a weird thing on it.
Is live now. If you did not know that, the Bistro Arena with, I believe, some profile pictures are in the milestones right now. So jump in, get those if you want them. Also, the rope selectors and everything else adding to the off the top rope solo events for some emotes and a bunch of stuff in those selectors too. This is a fun one going on. This is also ending on May 6th, so you have a couple more days.
But they typically go longer than an hour.
You should be able to get all of it even if you start right now. So jump on in if you're looking for that.
Let me just refresh again.
Speaking of things, however, the Karina's challenges, those started on March 11th. All 6 of those are live now.
I would like to enter the giveaway.
Ordeal, Abyss, and Epoch of Pain Gauntlet with heroes and villains. What a great time. What a great time these were. These were so much fun to go through, man. So many fantastic champions just completely shining in here. Sentry, Doctor Strange, Heimdall. So many ramp-up champions that really had the time to shine in there. Doctor Strange, not necessarily a ramp-up champion, but he's just super good.
Still can't figure out what is showing over here.
Man, Sentry was an absolute monster in all of these challenges. I've loved seeing across the community who everybody was using in these challenges. I love seeing everybody talking and strategizing. It's one of my favorite things.
They're normally a little late to activate them, but they also normally go like an hour and a half or 2 hours, and their drops are like 1 hour.
Using a champion in a way they might not have used previously. It's one of my favorite parts of the entire game.
Should I pause the timer during this? Because no one's really here. But I did pad like an hour because of it.
So until May 13th, you can get first appearance Maestro, and of course,
I'm set up.
All 6 challenges, you can get him up to Ascension level 2. All those levels.
My daughter's called this Green Magazine. Hell yeah. Can y'all hear the stream? Can you hear Mike?
Because she is very, very good for Maestro.
Yeah, it's 1 hour for the drops.
That big Maestro popping around. Also, speaking of Chase Champions, we do also have Blade Stellar Forged is available to get now with that final piece in the victory track. Alliance Coliseum Gentle, that just ended, but there is also a piece in the Apex Coliseum and that 9.4 30-day completion that is going on for about 2 more weeks. So make sure you get all those pieces, all right? Someone in the chat saying, I beat you in Battlegrounds yesterday, bro. Well, dude, what can I say, man? GG's to you, and you definitely deserve the win. If you
hopefully that helps.
All right, so congratulations. So make sure you get those Blade pieces if you want that first appearance for Blade. All pieces are available now. All right, this is the slide that I
can go even louder if I need.
Slide, because we got to talk about the April event quest. April event quest here. Updated time frame. There is about 2 more days left for the April EQ. If you have not jumped in yet, make sure that you do that. Also, with EQ, if you got Elder after you completed EQ, we put out a post about this, but the rewards that you could have gotten from that, if you waited, they were a bit increased. So after this event quest is over, we're going to do a data poll next week, and we're going to compensate the difference between, you know, the average difference between the Valiant rewards and the...
Let me just do this.
That whole situation thing isn't as money, right? So, that being said, when this resets, there's going to be a lot of changes to the event quest. We're going into V2 of Adaptive EQ, okay? So, update coming at normal time on Wednesday, May 6th. we finally have that difficulty selector coming in, right? If the EQ is too difficult for you, you can choose a lower difficulty level and get right into questing. Now, one thing with this, it is still adaptive. It is still the way that the system works, right? So once you get through that first quest, it is going to lock the difficulty that you have. So if in the
That
past
freeze makes me
you've
nervous.
been having trouble, you want it lower, make sure you lower the difficulty before you do your first quest. That way you can actually have the difficulty lower in Classic. Speaking of Classic, you will now be able to skip right to Elder difficulty when the event quest launches, okay? There's also some stronger reward clarity as well, so it shows you what you're getting when completing the quest in a better way. There's 30 of those empowered crystals if you're Valiant or above, and even if you're not a high progression level, there's a lot of great
Is
rewards that can
not
help
doing
you through the
drops
game.
for me.
So you always want to make sure you're looking to the event quest to make sure you complete that every month.
My fiance just
especially
got
if you're a
his first
progression
one.
player.
I gotta pop this out for a
We
second.
also have a little bit of an update to the bosses too. Alongside the May event quest, the bosses and the EQ
Yeah,
are no
mine's like
longer
way
going to have
behind.
unique nodes outside of their abilities. They're going to be enhanced versions of the
Yep, I won't get my drops again.
of the class lane identity instead. So essentially, if you're going through the tech quests and there is like the power burn node, that's the node that's also going to be on the boss with probably slightly more health and attack. So when new champions are released, when you fight them in the event quest, you're going to get a better view of what that champion is actually going to be like on defense in the contest without any other nodes kind of juicing them up. Now here and there might be some special
This happened last time. My fiance got his drops and I don't get mine.
But that's how this is going to be going forward in May as the standard more often than not. Okay. Now, we have something very exciting to talk about too. A little bit of a teaser. Unfortunately, I don't have too many details I can share with you just yet, but in June, we have a new permanent game mode coming. Now, I kind of teased this a little bit already when we were talking about Ascension and everything. I said that coming soon, there's going to be a new permanent game mode. And this is going to be, like I said, it's going to be a game mode that is very core to Marvel Contest of Champions. It's not going to be like a side quest thing. It's going to be combat focused and all that fun stuff, right? But launching in June, a new permanent game mode is coming, a new permanent endless PvE game mode, okay? PvE. Now, what's this going to be like, right? This is going to be honing both your roster and skills are going to be key for this game mode. We're in play tests right now and putting the final touches on it right now. All right, this new mode features a permanent rating with the leaderboard. It features both Ascension and Radiance in rewards. It's also going to be open to all summoners. I'm talking progression level 1 have access to this new permanent mode. So if you are a new player to the game and you are a Conqueror player, you just did Act 4, well, guess what? You have access to this new mode coming in June that we'll be talking about. Precision, strategy, and power are all key to this mode. So stay tuned for the reveal of this brand new mode coming in June. So at Summoners Fest, we talked about
I want
coming
to
up.
see
We
that.
talked about Coliseum, and we
This is where you're
teased
keeping the
new project
drops.
that we're working
You have to
on
watch the
future.
Kabam live stream side by side. Like I have drops happening and then they have their own.
On those kind of things. This is a new game mode that we kind of came about to.
But you can also just watch theirs and then mine will be up 4 hours afterwards. I'm gonna pause the timer.
Spark of creation, and you move forward with it, and it turns into a fantastic thing for the game. But I'm very excited for this game mode to come. We'll probably do a specific live stream for this one, kind of like how we had for collectives, really diving deep into all of it. But stay tuned for this new one. I'm very excited for this. I think it's going to be a great thing for the game, and I can't wait to get this one in front of you guys and talk about all the details for this new mode everyone's been working super duper hard on. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be pretty exciting. All right.
That's okay, Timmy. I paused the timer. I'll be
over the past month and a bit.
here.
Act 9.4 has been out since April 15th.
It's saying that I've only watched 20% of 15 minutes.
So many summoners who have
So
saved the battle realm from corrupted Karina. You've all done a fantastic thing. You've done wonderful things saving the battle realm. And you've become Elder in doing so if you have 3 rank 5 champions, of course. But just a little bit of a reminder, that Elder title. It's going to be really, really solid to have for the future because there are some nice benefits to Elder if you didn't know. You got that new daily super event with the 4-hour crystal and the daily crystal. This, I still call them the 4-hour crystals, but they're really just called the free crystals now, right? But those are better than the Valiant ones. We got that new adaptive EQ tuning, progression offer and reward tiers, Twitch drop tunings on Twitch, which we're doing right now. We got a nice login calendar and Elder crystals for certain special events. Talking about that login calendar, you know by now it went live last night. But if you're an Elder summoner and you don't have a 7-star Jean Grey, congratulations, you actually do now, because Elder summoners are getting a guaranteed 7-star
Maybe about the stream. Hopefully you remember for later. It would be awesome if you stop by. That would be insane.
That month.
Maybe he has rated a couple times, but if anyone can't or don't know me or it doesn't sound like a big deal to them, I understand.
That's fine, because she likes that high.
I just don't know why my drops don't work.
Going to be coming to you towards the end of the month, as long as you log in every day and complete that calendar, which you're definitely going to want to do.
Like, my fiance is on his second drop, and I still don't have anything.
There's a lot of new stuff coming with the Twitch.
I don't know how to fix it.
Continuing this month, and Thor Ragnarok is right around the corner. That chase.
If I do a ticket, are they even going to care about drops?
Absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. He looks fantastic. I'm going to be real with you guys. He still got the same kind of animation, so he's still bent over a little bit, but he looks so much better on his character model while he's fighting. So really, really excited about that. He's gonna be buffed in June. That is in 2 months coming up, right? But the Twitch drops have observance all over the place. If you're watching live, if you're watching across the month, collect that observance, because you're gonna be able to trade it in starting in June. 50 observance for 7-star Thor, and of course you'll be able to get Ascension materials in the future as well. I think like another 50 observance, something like that. I forget what the exact tuning is, but that's coming down the pike too. Now, I've been seeing a lot of people ask, how many observance can I miss? How many streams can I miss? Do I have to watch all the streams? Observance is not going anywhere. Thor is going to be the 7-star champion for Twitch drops for the foreseeable future. Observance is planned to be in there for a very, very long time. If you watch everything, you can get 7-star Thor for the first time in June. If you don't watch everything, you can get him a bit later on, but there's going to be a lot of grace on these observance. It's not going to be a super tight squeeze to get all these things, and make sure you watch everything or else you're going to miss out for good. If you want him early, if you want to get the Ascension early, if you want to get all that stuff early, then that's going to be,
Can't seem to add him.
All the Twitch streams and hang around the community and everything and get those rewards, But it's okay if you miss some. You're not going to miss out on Thor. That's the key thing there. So we're going to save the buff details for next month, right? Putting on those final tunings right now, but the buff is set to go live in June. Very, very excited for it. We'll do a full breakdown of the champion on the next stream. We'll have some videos. Maybe we'll do some live gameplay of him. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm super excited. This is a champion you guys voted for the tune-up at Summoners Fest. That's super, super excited. Also, if you have a 5-star Thor Ragnarok, a 4-star, a 6-star, that one's getting that tune-up as well. So it's, of course, not just the 7-star. That's pretty exciting, too, right? There's some fun stuff going on there. All right, let's start talking about some upcoming May content, all right? The Apex Coliseum, that started, and that's going to continue. Round 2 is going on right now.
I made it to the first one either. Refreshing didn't work until 20 minutes in. Yeah, but I've refreshed. I even have it open on my phone now.
Oh my gosh, anybody remember the other boss? No one in here remembers the other boss. Fantastic, just throwing it out there. Anyone in the chat remember who are the other two Apex Coliseum? Dazzler, that's who it is. It's Dazzler, right? Yes, so Dazzler, thank you everyone in the chat saying, Dazzler, come on, you silly goose, Dazzler. That's right, everyone. And it was Airwalker's coming, and then Ebony Maw is coming 2 weeks later. So with Ebony Maw, there's going to be a new prompt as well. After 5 health bars are cleared, same kind of style here, you're going to be prompted to reach a certain point on the stage. Think kind of like, Arcade's trap in a way, like how that looks and everything. You have to get to the trap. You have to get to the area. If the timer expires, you'll be put to sleep as you are now. And if you have not jumped into Apex Coliseum yet, because again, you can still do the old bosses, right? That Stellar Forge Blade garlic piece is in there. So you're going to want to get that garlic and maybe use it for some cooking as well. All right? All right, let's talk about some fun side events coming in May. We got the Roll Coliseum side events. This is going to be a fun one, guys. Like I said before, we're really digging into those fun side quest events recently, right? And we're doing that again here. If you have been having trouble with the Apex Coliseum, if you've been having trouble with the Alliance Coliseum, if it's too difficult, if it's kind of boxing you out, this is going to be a great event for you. If you enjoy those, but you want to just kind of blitz through it, this is going to be a great event for you. This is a really fun one. There are 6 bosses where you can get 150 points per boss. This is a little bit different from the other Coliseum styles that we've had, right? This has 5-minute timers, and you can clear all the health
Can't
bars.
tag the mods either.
The big key
Can't tag
difference here
Abdo.
is the defender does not get stronger with bars cleared. The attacker has some beneficial nodes for some absolutely mega damage. In fact,
Where's
I have a
Abdo?
video here of, I believe it is Null versus Jack-O-Lantern. We pop on that side quest Coliseum. So here we have Null with 99 Furies. Each of the 6 bosses have a fun beneficial node, right? You want to clear about 150 health bars in total across all the bosses. As you can see, man, you can just rip right through these if you use the right champion and you have some fun with it, right? There are 2 boss fights that unlock each week, some milestone rewards every 50 points gained. As you can see right there, I did Squirrel Girl with Onslaught, about 108 bars. It's super fun, man. It's going to be a really, really fun side quest. I'm super excited for it. What I really like about this is that it's really going to benefit certain champions in the class, right? So a big part of this is kind of like looking at the nodes, understanding like, who should I use? Who's going to be great for this? Again, I'm really excited to see what people come up with for this, who they use, all that fun stuff. There are some nice rewards in there, right? 30 empowered crystals, catalysts, selectors, all that fun stuff. And not only that, got a little realm event going on with this one as well. We're calling all summoners to the Coliseum realm event. Earn points in the side event, and you're going to earn points in this realm event for the whole community, right? So there are 6 objectives, and you get 1 each for clearing the 150 bars. You get 1 point per health bar cleared off the opponent, 2 points if your attacker was ascended. You can earn crystals, catalysts, sig stones, and more. There's also going to be 20 America Chavez action figures in this event as well, and ranked rewards, specifically with titles, with a Bastion title for the very top ranked reward. Now, the Roll Coliseum
What a Bastion title.
also ties into some other May events that are coming up as well. But as you can see here, we got some nice rewards going on in the Realm event as well. We got some Tier 2 dust, we have some crystals, we have a box key for an event coming up. And that is going to be the Metamorphosis event that is going live on May 13th. Lasting
So is that Heart of Fire?
3rd, featuring some pretty spicy champions that will be joining the Ascension roster. Let's take a look at what this is. So this is a new event that's going live on May 13th, and it's going to be lasting quite a while. All right? There's going to be Ascension materials that will be sourced via box keys. All right? This is connected to the Solo Coliseum realm events. Roll Coliseum realm event. We got to change that one.
White Tiger is insane.
Keys and event crystals and a solo milestone track for opening up.
So no CGR.
Ascended Null? Yes. Ascended Null. Finally, Ascended Null. I know, we've been waiting for so long for Ascended Null. It's time. I did tease Ascended Null, to be entirely fair, like before Ascension was even out. So yes, we have been waiting a while. But this event's going to be featuring a lot of rank up items, and it's the first event with Elder offers and rewards. Let's talk a little bit about what this is. So the Metamorphosis box, there are going to be 12 box keys available across this event in different ways, okay? There's going to be 5 box keys in the Crystal Opening solo event. There's going to be 1 at a 600 net unit spend if you're Valiant and above. So if you get 3 crystals, you can, and also the whole Realm event side quest with all the free crystals and everything, you can get a box key there as well. There's also going to be 4 box keys in Metamorphosis offers. 1 key is going to be exclusive to Elder Summoners. These offers are only live from May 13th through
May 13th.
So there are also
I want to spot Ascension.
Roll Coliseum Realm event. And this is something new we're doing here. I've never really done this before.
For real, Elijah.
1 box key in the Summoner's Sigil store with no extra sigil cost attached. So if you have the sigil, you can claim the box key right there and open up the box. Let's talk about these champions.
Atuma?
Each
Dude.
awards 2 champion and class tokens. So there are 12 in total, right? If you get all 12 keys, you can get all 6 of these champions, the champion tokens needed to get them to Ascension level 2. Of course, you'll need a few more of the class tokens, and of course,
I think Dust. She's just too simple with the the text we have.
And we have Iron Man, White Tiger, Atuma,
White Tiger, Atuma, Spot, and Null are wins.
There are some really, really spicy 2-way champions here, especially on the right side of the screen. Null, Dust, Spot, and Atuma. Now, I know what you're saying right now. Mike, Atuma's a defender. When am I ever going to use Atuma on offense? I don't want to use Atuma on offense. That's no fun. Well, what if we gave him a little bit of a tune-up here? So Atuma is getting a nice little buff that's launching next week. I'm pretty excited about this one. All right, there are some nice updates. Sweets in the chat is saying, please buff Atuma. I'll tell you what, only because you asked, we'll do it, all right? Big Tuna is getting a nice little buff here, all right? Let's talk about everything going on here. His SP2 cruelty duration is increasing by 6 seconds.
Atuma is going to be
his physical
sick.
vulnerability on his special 3 when they're immune to bleed. His special 1 true accuracy duration is going up by 3 seconds as if he needed any more time on that. Another thing is block proficiency is going to be increased too. Kind of goes in line with like his heavy baiting playstyle, right? His base regen rate.
Yeah, Elijah, that's definitely
those concussion debuffs. That's
someone knowing something ahead of time. You know what I mean?
Up by 1 second. And against evaders, he gets more power gain and longer unstoppable. This is going to be really nice for longer content. Really nice for longer content. So the biggest thing with Atuma, I've always loved the kit, but it feels like you use that special too, and then like that cruelty kind of falls off just too soon. You kind of need like 3 or 4 more seconds. Well, we're gonna have like 6 more seconds on that cruelty duration. It's gonna be nice. I got a little clip here against Quicksilver. Yeah, so this is just a Battleground size Quicksilver, right? Here with a level 1 rank.
I'm not getting any progress
not even Ascension level 2.
on this stream.
He's honestly pretty solid on attack in the right matchup.
I'm really
know he's valuable on defense, right?
kind of bulbous to buy it.
He's fantastic whenever there are those non-damaging debuffs, can ramp him up a lot quicker. That true accuracy, Quicksilver is never going to be evading again against this guy. Go for that special too. It's going to do some nice juice. Atuma in like Coliseum, you want to go for like 2 special 1s, then go for a few special 2s, go for that nasty special 3, and oh my god, the bleeds are going to be insane, or the physical vulnerability is going to be absolutely nuts if they are immune to bleed. So Atuma, really exciting, right? Also, who else we got? Now we have Iron Man, the reworked Iron Man. Now listen, this is a safe space, everybody, all right? I want you to raise your hand right now. Raise your hand if you've ever used a special attack with Iron Man and accidentally triggered the regen, right? You don't even know what happened, right? Well, alongside this release as well, we're also going to be doing a little bit of a quality of life update to Iron Man. We're tapping the special button no longer counts as a tap for his manual activation for his regeneration, all right? This has been a problem with this guy since he was released. So essentially what has always been going on here is you use everyone with the hands in the chat, me, yes, right? So the thing is you use the special attack and then you just tap.
Yeah, I'm not getting the Kabam specific ones. Are you watching Kabam, Elijah?
2 taps, right? So it's always been a little bit awkward. The functionality has been a little bit, you know, interesting there. So we're just going to make that a little bit cleaner, a little bit more streamlined when it comes to, you know, that activation, which I think is great. So let's talk a little bit about that solo milestone track. I said there's a lot of rank up materials in this. There's more rank up materials in this than in previous events like this. Let's take a look at this slide here. So this solo milestone track is going to be active from May 13th all the way to June 3rd. If you wanted to, you know, I'm not going to outline exact costs and everything. We'll have our graphics probably made by the fantastic Cat Murdoch when the time comes, but it's a similar net unit cost to previous Crystal events in the past, right? So there are lots and lots of rank up resources, except this time it's a little bit different, all right? In the past, these events, you've had like a very small pool of champions to use these resources on. Well, guess what? Not this time. These rank up items work for any ascendable champion. So if you want to take one of these rank up items, use it on Sandman, guess what? Go for it. I'd recommend it, actually. I have a rank 5 Sandman. He's ridiculous. That's a side note, though. But let's talk about what's in there, all right? 2 4 to 5 rank up gems for Elder Summoners. 1 4 to 5 gem for Valiant, okay? Now, that 4 to 5 for Valiant is also a Metamorphosis gem that only works on Ascendable champions, by the way. I can see how that could be a little confusing with the word standard. The reason why standard is there is because there's a new trade-in gem that we're trying here. What this is going to be is you can get this item
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
and you can hold it to trade it in until you're Elder. If you reach Elder before the end of the event, you can trade it in for that 4 to 5 gem. Because, hey, you hit the Elder, you should be able to get what Elder's got, right? That's how that's going to work. The trade and store lasts until June 3rd. If you get that item and you do not reach Elder, you can trade it in for some Tier 5 Alpha or some other items as well. So the event crystals, what crystals are going to be in this event? So the crystals that contribute to the Metamorphosis events are Elder Metamorphosis crystals, Valiant Metamorphosis crystals, or purchased Empowered Grace crystals. Just like Empowered Grace crystals, both versions of the Metamorphosis crystals are 200 units each. Now, these are also found in the Roll Coliseum Realm event and the event offers that are active for the first week of the event. Let's talk about the Realm event and how many box keys and how many crystals you can get in there. So, if you are Valiant and above, you can get 42 Elder Metamorphosis crystals and 2 box keys. If you are Valiant, this is the only place that you can get the Elder Metamorphosis crystals. The other ones are only available to purchase from Elder Summoners. If you are Paragon, you get 28 Valiant Metamorphosis crystals and 2 box keys. And if you're Thronebreaker, 14 plus 2 box keys. So what I'm saying here is you're definitely going to want to jump into that side event with the Coliseum this month, get those 2 box keys, get those Metamorphosis crystals. Going to be a fun time. Let's talk about what is in these crystals. This is
Refreshing again. I can't figure out what's going on.
Up gems inside these crystals, and if you are an Elder Summoner with the Elder Event crystals, you can get a 4 to 5 rank up gem for the Ascension pool in these crystals. That's kind of nuts. Now, it's a very low drop rate, don't get me wrong, on the 4 to 5, but there's a 4 to 5 possibility of a jackpot in the Elder Event crystals. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fun. There's also 3 to 4 rank up gems, 2 to 3 rank up gems, 1 to 2 rank up gems. Oh my goodness gracious, man. It's going to be raining rank up gems if you're opening these things. Rank up those Ascended champions. Have a fun time. It's collectives time, right? So let's talk a little bit about the other drop rates here. This is more than double the drop rate of the Ascension cluster drops for the base pool than the Empowered Grace crystals, right? The Empowered Grace crystals is about 0.46%. This is 1.1%. There's also roughly another 2% chance on getting a regular 7-star drop, 4% total, give or take, on the rank up gem spread. And then the other bits and pieces here, we have about half and half on the 7-star shards and 6-star champions as well. When it comes to the Valiant event crystals, very, very similar, but there's no 4 to 5 jackpot in the drop. But all the other drops here are relatively similar. So let's talk a bit about the milestone track and some of the key rank up items in there. So each event crystal, whether you go with the Empowered Grace crystal or the Elder or Valiant Metamorphosis crystal, they're all going to give you 2 points in the event, right? And now that first Metamorphosis box key is sitting at 90 points for the event. So if you want to figure out like how many crystals you'll need, you can kind of divide these numbers by 2, since everything is a clean 2 points, right? A clean 2 points. But as you can see, there are 2 4 to 5 rank up gems, bunch of 3 to 4 gems, 2 to 3 gems, a bunch of stuff in there, 206 stones. All of these items are exclusive to Ascension enabled champions, whether they're active now or in the future, right? So yeah, and again, there are a bunch of those free crystals in the side quest Coliseum realm event. You're gonna want to jump in, get those 40 plus crystals if you are Valiant and above, or other ones, if you're Paragon and Thronebreaker, you're not going to want to miss the crystals and the box keys. It's going to be a very, very fun time. Metamorphosis is going live on May 13th, and it's lasting until June 3rd. Someone's saying, what a win if this boosts my Sandman. Dude, I'll scream it from the rooftop. Sandman is absolutely incredible. Tell us who is coming in the future. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I can tell you that Wave and Ghost Rider are coming relatively soon. And that is a pretty solid transition. Let's take a look at what Ghost Rider can do.
To begin, strike the opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a medium to cast your first judgment and inflict hinder. Then, parry if possible and cancel your heavy into your special 1 to cast your next 2 judgments, inflicting power steal with your heavy and fear with the special 1. From here, you'll want to strike your opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a light attack to cast your 4th judgment and inflict atrophy. Just before your special 2, use your striker to cast your 5th judgment and inflict your degen passive. Now,
Leave it running, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick.
Watch Ghost Rider's Penance Stare begin to melt the opponent with those passive degens. If your opponent isn't already knocked out, just repeat the process until they are. Now, if you're fighting someone who likes to tempt fate when the fight's supposed to be over, place your first 2 judgments, but this time, make your way up to your special 3. Complete a light ending combo, and then launch your special. At this point, they'll be inflicted with Heal Block, Power Lock, and Fate Seal, and as Damnation closes in, there won't be a second chance to escape their fate. There are hundreds of ways to cycle through Ghost Rider's judgments before
Did it
he
try
with his Penance Stare.
get off my
But
Wi-Fi?
one thing's for sure, Ghost Rider will always cast judgment across the
Be right back.
battleground.
All right, that was your Summoner's Choice rework winner for Ghost Rider. Oh, I am so excited for this champion, guys. I am so excited. I have loved Ghost Rider for so long. I feel like this rework did just a fantastic job just keeping the core of his kit. I've been watching the chat go crazy for this. Looks incredible. Wow. There's a lot of people saying Baby Groot, and I don't know why. A lot of people are saying Baby Groot. Like, so many people are saying Baby Groot. But the Ghost Rider looks awesome, man. Dude, oh, his animations are sick. So cool. So, Ghost Rider has always kind of been like a choose your own adventure type of champion. Where like depending on what you need, it's gonna kind of influence how you use his judgments. Like for example, against Serpent, I like to kind of activate the atrophy and the power steal a little bit later in the rotation. That way, when he goes into his death immunity, I can be safe from the special 3, and then it lasts a small amount of time. But if I'm fighting like Maestro, for example, I might want to just like really max out those judgments, get as much damage as possible early on, right? So a lot of stuff he could do. It really depends on just who and where you're fighting, right? So let's take a look at just his kit here on the slide deck. So this guy has been fully rebuilt from the ground up. He's immune to bleed and incinerate. He's got a stagger passive against villains at the start of the fight, which is great. A lot of the crazy Cosmic Champion defenders are villains, very useful. He inflicts judgments, right, just like he kind of always has, and he gains fury by completing different actions. Now, old Ghost Rider got a fury from his Sig ability, and that's it. It was one of his judgments. I think it was his medium ending combo. right? It was a whole big part of his kit. He wanted Sig 200, all that fun stuff. He's got Hinder and Atrophy on medium and light ending combos. Power Steal on the heavy. If he's above 2 bars of power, he can consume 50% of a bar on the first hit. He's got Fear and Incinerate on the special 1, a Genesis passive on the special 2 for some nice regen after we've built all the way up, and that Pen and Stare on the special.
Basically, they
All
can't
that
do anything
is
about my
Judgment 3, and
drops.
he converts all of those judgments into degen, and he still got that damnation on the special 3. Really, really crazy stuff. So Ghost Rider, man, I am so excited for. We'll do a little bit of live gameplay here against Cosmic Winter Soldier. All right, let's jump right in here. Finn, are we good on the gameplay? We are. All right, so I'm going to start out here with a medium ending combo. Get the Hinder on. We'll go for a heavy attack into special 1. Oop, sound. There we go. I'll beat out a special 1 here. I don't always beat out the special. Now I'm going to hold off on doing a light ending combo here just for a few. I am sacrificing a little bit of damage. Now we'll do it. What that's going to do is...
I'm reading the stone shots. Would be given, and they would bitch about it.
Heavy into a special 2. Boom.
I'm mad that I never get Twitch drops. I mean, I'm glad my fiance is getting his, but I can't get the Kabam drops, which is the Rebirth. There's a Grace Crystal, there's a 7-star, which I think is a 7-star Nexus for Elder.
Right, now you can absolutely close out the fight here quick and easy. You can do it right away against Serpent, but also you can go for the special 2. I decided to play it safe there a little bit because I've messed up against Serpent so many times on these live streams now. It's not happening again. It's not happening again with Ghost Rider. But that was a quick, efficient kill against Serpent. He's super duper solid. He's a really, really solid champion. I think
You can see, like, on mine,
really
this is the regular drops, right? So I'm getting progress. It counts. Is this showing? But here, the ones for Kabam,
for a very, very long time. And one thing I always talk about
it will not move.
is just that the community, the memories that you have, and just like your journey in the game. It's one of the best parts of Marvel Contest of Champions. And in fact, I dug up a very, very old nostalgic video here. Finn, can you play that crystal clip here? You'll notice that here's some nostalgia for you guys. This was... I'm level 40. I got a 4-star Ghost Rider as my top champion. I remember sitting in my room being kind of bummed out that he wouldn't be my top champion anymore, and it landed on a 5-star Ghost Rider. Look at that crystal vault. Look at the old UI. Look at the nostalgia in this video. Now, here's the thing, man. People are laughing, holy throwback, all that stuff. Dude, oh, the memories. Let me tell you something, guys. I'm being so serious when I say this. Documenting your time playing this game is such a fantastic thing to do, because one day you're going to come across a video like that. You're going to get those memories, those feelings coming back of going through the contest, right? All your alliance mates, all your friends. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about the memories and the journey that we take in the contest and in the battle realm. And I'm feeling super excited about this Ghost Rider buff. And I'm really excited for him to get into all of your hands and just see what he can do out in the contest. I'm really excited to see where he leaves his mark in the game. His pre-release bundles, they go live on May 7th, and his Crystals in Arena on May 14th. You know, it's we've had a lot of Mystic rebuilt champions this year. It's funny to say this, but this is our 3rd rebuilt Mystic champion this year. We've had Doctor Strange, Magic, and Ghost Rider completely rebuilt all from the ground up, and I think all of them are absolutely fantastic. Let's look at the art right here as well. Look at this. If we can go full screen on this, that'd be great. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Incredible. Incredible stuff. So, Wave also looks awesome. We say it all the time, right? Our team don't miss. They seriously did not miss. One thing about Ghost Rider is that most of you already probably have this champion. Of course, the 7-star is coming out, right? That's going to be great. We all want the 7-star. But if you have a 6-star maxed out Ghost Rider from back in the day, 5-star, when the update goes live next week, you can jump in and play with Ghost Rider and play with the buff yourself. That's always really exciting. I can't wait for that to happen. But that's enough about Ghost Rider. If it went on and on and on and on and on, let's start looking at Wave and see what she does.
To begin, strike the opponent to start building up your power. Make sure to do 4-hit combos into your heavy attacks so you can place your debilitates before landing the physical vulnerabilities with your heavy. And during your opponent's specials, utilize that untouchable wave to stay aggressive. You'll want to work your way to just under 3 bars of power, and once there, land a heavy and cancel it into your special 2 so your untouchable wave is ready. Just after that, bait the opponent's special and ride that untouchable wave right through it. Combo into a heavy and cancel into your special 1 to watch those bursts of physical damage come crashing down on your opponent. And hey, remember, with Wave's Awakened ability, she gains a regeneration passive when Poison, Incinerate, and Degeneration against Mystics expire, allowing her to ensure that the tides always turn in her favor.
All right, and that was Wave, our second champion of the month. Now, I think this champion also looks really, really incredible, both visually and also in-game. Now, I know a lot about Wave, but I was really deep into Ghost Rider this month, so I'm bringing along an expert to talk about Wave. Welcome back to the stream, Kabam, Windshear.
Thanks, Mike. It's great to be here again.
Dude, what is going on? Thank you so much for coming back. I believe this is your 4th time on the stream, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's a lot of stream appearances. That's a lot of them. It's great to have you back, as always. Now, you've been here a bunch, so a lot of people at home probably already know who you are, but hey, we got 34,000 people in the chat. If anybody is new to Marvel Contest of Champions, if you've picked up the game recently, if you're coming into a stream for the first time, let the lovely people at home know who you are, what do you got going on for us?
Yeah, so I'm one of the champion designers here on Marvel Contest of Champions, and I have worked on Maker, J. Jonah Jameson, and Punisher. And now, also adding to that is Wave.
That's a lot of banging champions you've done. Now, specifically, let's take a moment, talk about J. Jonah Jameson for a second. We've chatted about this, personally here, but at first when he was released, people were like, okay, he's a guy, right?
Yeah.
But then the Karina's Challengers kind of launched, right?
Yeah.
And people kind of saw what he can do, and all of a sudden, J. Jonah Jameson is like a top pull from people in the Titan Crystal and everything. I love seeing that evolution when people like kind of discover what a champion can really do. What is that like as a designer to kind of like watch that happen in real time?
Yeah, it was really funny for me because at first people were saying mid, but they enjoyed playing him, so that was still.
I'm gonna miss everything, Elijah. I have it pulled up on my mobile right now, and it still won't work.
A week before the Karina's Challenge dropped, and I was like, okay, people think he's cool, but not really digging him quite yet.
Yeah.
And then the Karina's Challenges came out a week later, and bam, everyone's playing him, and it's been great to see that change in people's opinions.
And I love that too. I think I texted you when that happened. It was so funny. He did the post-mortem, and then like a day later, everyone's like, wait a minute. Get me pictures of Spider-Man, right?
Yep.
And it's incredible stuff. So Wave is your newest champion, right?
Yep.
So tell us a little bit about Wave, what she can do. Can we get the slide deck up as well while we do this? Talk to us about Wave.
Yeah, so I really wanted to get into Wave because I grew up as a swimmer, and seeing that there was a swimming-based character, I wanted to learn more about her and learn about her background from the Philippines. And with that swimming inspiration, I really wanted to capture something in the game that would kind of represent that. And for me, the best thing that would do so would be flow. And so I asked people around the company, like, hey, what are characters that are in the past or current that when you're playing them and playing them for a longer period of time, that you really get into that flow state and be able to appreciate the character. And I took a lot of inspiration from various characters that people brought up in that, and I tried to instill that into Wave, and I think it's come together really well.
I think you did a great job with that. And one big part of her kit is the unstoppable wave mechanic. And of course, we saw that in the deep dive clip, and you're going to do some live gameplay for us where we'll kind of narrate the whole thing. But talk to me a bit about the inspiration for that unstoppable wave. Like one thing we talked about yesterday was, I said it kind of reminds me of Morbius.
I think Wave's going to be super useful.
Yeah, so at first, some people brought up that they could really get into the flow state with Tigra.
It's the same thing again. You got all your drugs, it won't
being able to avoid
make any
projectiles
progress.
and being able to utilize that to continue
Yep,
forward
good.
momentum in a match was something that I
It's
took
like,
inspiration from. I wanted to instill that in Wave.
these
And
drops
as you
for
brought
like
it out,
watching anyone.
when I first
See, it's
pitched it,
like
people were like, "Oh,
it's
that's like
doing a
Morbius." I'm like,
Yeah.
I had no idea.
this is for watching
And it
this
works out.
stream
They're both science champions. They both do some
specifically,
fun things.
Yeah.
So
and
yeah, let's take a look.
it stopped at
here.
33%. It won't move.
Wave
I've
going
got it on
up
here.
against
Yours is
Nico
working just fine,
Miller
and I've got it
as
on here.
request.
Yeah.
All right, so Windshear is going to do the fight. I'm going to do a little bit of narration here, okay? So we got
Yeah,
going in here.
just,
for
but I still
combo
don't
into that
get
heavy
anything
attack chain. Now,
to the
personally,
Sinister
I love
Nexus,
champions
and
who have that. You're
I
on the
mean,
left
it's just
side.
tons of stuff,
Yeah.
and they can't do anything to fix it. I've
Um,
already talked
so
to
I love
This is fine.
champions
I've already
who
talked to
have
some of
that
the
like non-combo ending stone on the heavy attack.
higher up people.
They always love that. Now, you're
Oh, come
readying
on.
up the
Throw a
special attack.
special.
If she
There we
throws
go.
it, there we go. And you got the wave going right here, boom, right through that special attack.
And then
You're going
again.
to go for the heavy, and you're going to go for the special too.
I didn't even know. Started spraying on my Walmart. I was like,
There we
really?
go,
There we go.
right? She was being a little uncooperative here. That happens. We all know how that
Yes,
goes.
when I
in
was
there, right?
making
Boom,
out of the
boom,
Jeep,
another wave
their
right
eyes.
through the special. There's that flow state, right? So you want to keep going, and boom, I'm
Did you get us?
right?
Yes.
So yeah, unfortunately, she was not cooperating a little bit there. But as you can see, went right through, right? You go for that special 2, go for that special 1, build up that damage. One thing about
Pinwheel
the
told me there's
special
not much they can
is really
do
those furies.
from a ticket
That's really
if
important
Twitch
for
isn't
the
tracking it.
batter debuff, right? Talk to us about
To
that.
me, it's all of
Batter's a
it
new
that
type. If
I'm
you're familiar
upset
with
about.
it has
Like,
some similarities in that every time you hit the
I
opponent,
use
on the
refills like
that they're
crazy.
taking a burst of
I need the
damage.
rebirth
The
crystals
difference
because
being
I don't
that
have
it's not based
suicides
on how
unlocked.
much damage you did. So if you have
7-star
something
Nexus,
that reduces the
Observance,
amount of damage
and the
you do,
Grace
or
crystals.
if you're
I
getting
mean, the
critical
whole
hits,
thing.
doesn't matter.
I need
It's
all of
based on
it,
attack
and
damage at the point that you're hitting them. So if
like
you're
I'm
getting more
almost,
furies and you're
I'm
getting
fixing
a
to
lot
be able to
of big
claim
damage
1
with your
hour
furies, that
on
allows the batter
like
to
just
get
watching
even
any stream, but it won't give any progress towards
Can we
this.
actually just get the gameplay back up for a second so we can see this? Yeah, so as we can see the batter there, it's pretty important here, right? That did a lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, the batter's doing a big chunk of damage, and especially comboed with the heavy proficiencies on her, you
Yeah.
get a big attack rating boost with the heavy proficiency, and that's reflected in the batter.
Wow, really interesting. So that's it. I love how you kind of like took a pre-existing mechanic and tweaked it slightly to kind of like work in a very sciencey way, right?
Yeah.
And made it a little bit more unique to Wave. So now, that was great. Thank you so much. But where do you see Wave excelling in the contest? And is there anything else that you want to let us know about Wave?
So she's really good in short form. As you saw, I blew up Nico Minoru.
Yes.
So as lots of people are running Nico, take her into your Battlegrounds deck, and she'll do work there. She's also
Put it on mobile, but mine still won't move past 33%. But I'm getting all the, it's like counting like I'm watching any stream. Like I can claim the 1 hour observance that you'll be able to get like from watching me.
Thank you so much for joining us
But
here on the
the
stream.
Kabam stream itself will not count. And yes, I'm on
What are you working on
Kabam.
next?
That's a mystery. Mike, I can't reveal that here.
33,000
We'll have to
viewers.
wait and see what is coming next for Kabam Windshear. I am sure he will be back. Thank you so much for joining us again. It is always a pleasure having you. Wave is going to be live in pre-release bundles on May 21st and Crystals in Arena on May 28th. If you want to get this beautiful champion, look at this art right here. Look at this. Let's look at the art. Let's look at the art. Look at that art.
That looks so
That
good.
is some beautiful art. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yeah. So really, really great stuff. So if you want to win one of these champions here in our giveaways, go to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. And if you are new to Twitch, if you're new to Twitch, if you are new to the stream, download MCOC and play with us. The QR code right here. It's always a fun time. Now, one more thing as well when it comes to champions, we also have that Dr. Bong double track event going live last month, but that is ongoing right now from April 8th through July 1st. Those boosters are available now. There's Dr. Bongs all over the contest. He's been doing some things in the contest. Let me know, have you been playing with Dr. Bong?
Nasty's getting on to them
Have you
for
been
what she
having fun
did
with Dr. Bong?
the other day.
Doing some fun things? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the
This
chat.
can be
We can go
claimed
back
when
to
there are
the
no
cam
questions.
now.
Thank you. Should I be scraping
Doing some
tools to
fun
get them
things,
clean?
man. He's
Or
been
like
doing
what
a
is
lot
that?
of lot of great things. in the contest. We got a
Supposed to know
special
what
guest
this
with us
is.
here, and I wasn't expecting this, but welcome to the stream, my good buddy Kabam Dork. What is going on, my friend?
I am in. Actually, I texted you about this
Did
earlier.
you? You
Yes.
said
So you
I
tell me
might-
what
every
color it
idea
is.
that I was
Yeah,
gonna do.
I might come in and cause some chaos.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a little chaos. Yeah, but you were talking about Dr. Bong. It's a shame we didn't release him in January. He could have rung in the new year.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so
You're right.
yeah. Actually, I just kind of figured it'd be cool to have all of us in the same room. It's almost like a collective of Kabam employees.
Yeah, that's
and
nice.
that's
good.
So I just wanted to just add to it.
Nice,
you know?
nice collection
Yeah.
of the team. A nice
Yeah.
little sticker book going on here.
Yeah, I'm a little lower level, but it does help raise the tides for everyone. So
That's right.
it's just kind of like
There you
making
go.
it a physical example.
Just like
of this
right
whole
on
thing.
into it,
Yeah,
you know?
That's right. That's
Fantastic
right.
stuff. You know, real quick though, before we get into collectives, we are actually about to talk about collectives. So that is great timing. But we have this actually. When it comes to champions in general, can we go to the slide deck here? We have a bit of an update to a bunch of champions, a very positive update to a lot of champions. Again, safe space here. Raise your hands if you've ever been using a champion with the dodge ability and kind of got messed up because you had dexterity on, right? Well, guess what? Not really anymore, right? So we've updated several champions with dexterity replacements to have access to their alternate dodge effects, even when the dexterity mastery is active. Now listen, I don't really recommend you use Spidey 2099 for Serpent here. However, I do recommend you use him for Photon, and it kind of works there too. But this is just a really great example of that. So these champions are still going to attempt to trigger the precision if able, but dexterity disabling effects are not going to cause them to get hit. We see people in chat saying, yes, yay, finally, oh, at last, thank you. Will I ever win at giveaways? If you keep trying, I believe that you have a strong chance. So make sure you go to playcontestwithchampions.com/giveaway to enter. Everyone has a fair shot here at the official live stream.
That's right. You got to keep trying. Look, if you don't try, you're guaranteed nothing.
Exactly.
So
I at least like the chance.
I like the chance too.
I love the chance.
So you're saying
there's a chance.
All right, let's
That's
go.
right. So listen, we had an entire live stream on collectives last month. 2 weeks ago, oh my God, time is a flat circle. So 2 weeks ago, we had. Guys, can I just say really quick? This live stream is about 100 slides. The collectives one was similar. The one 2 weeks before that, similar. These take a long time to make.
You've been going hard, man.
I am so tired.
You got about like 20 more minutes, and then you can just like pass right out.
I am going to be sleeping on the couch on the 10th floor. That's where I'll be. If anyone needs me, give me at least an hour. All right, so collectives are launching on May 6th, and we went over all the baseline details of what these are, what they do, what to expect 2 weeks ago. So we're not going to go too deep into all the basics again because, hey, we already did that. But we are going to get a little bit more into the nitty-gritty today. Benefits, okay? Which is going to be really, really nice. So a little bit of a refresher here from 2 weeks ago. Collectives, they're focused on horizontal roster progression, right? This is more so about building the collection of champions that you have, building out your sticker book. We know that the highest rarity owned champion is going to be your captain. We know that you can earn collective points for each progression action made, and we know there's going to be both permanent and temporary collectives, and that you're going to be consistently progressing in all of them. At launch, we're going to be going live with 6 permanent class collectives. Now, these benefits from these collectives are going to be active in all game modes, and when additional collectives launch in the future, those benefits will be active as well. Today, we're going to be talking a bit more about what those benefits actually are. That's pretty exciting.
I'm with you.
So again, we're not going to refresh the entire deck from last time, but this is just a captain is, right? So in this example, we have every Zemo available, but the 7-star Zemo is the captain, and he is the one who contributes points into your collectives. These are the 6 that are going live on May 6th. So when you log into the game, you'll go into your champions page, you can go to your relics, but your collectives are going to be right there. This is a little screenshot of what it's going to look like when you click on that. As you can see, we have all of our captains here. So we have like Absorbing Man, America Chavez, we have Black Widow, right? And then we have some 6 stars too, because 6 stars can be captains, 5 stars can be captains, 4 stars can be captains, even 2 stars can be captains. Hey, I think a 1-star can also be a captain, but I would be shocked if anybody has a 1-star captain. In fact, if you do, tag me on Twitter because I would love to see that. That would be really interesting. But yeah, as you can see here, you can go in here and kind of get a nice view of your entire roster. I keep calling it like a sticker book, right? You know, it's kind of like you open it up, you see who your top ranked captain is. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty fun stuff. So, as we talked about, the points last time, nothing has changed in the past 2 weeks. 7-star captains are 1,000 points, 6-star captains are 660. And you gain points for every SIG level on the 7 stars and for every rank on either of them. And if the 7 stars ascended, you get a lot more points as well. Now, collectives also have ranks, very much so like your champions. And for at least the first 25 ranks of the class collectives, all you need to rank up your collective is to have the proper amount of points, then you hit rank up. In the future, when we add more ranks to these, there might be like a gameplay requirement. There might be like a do this quest to get this item, and then you could rank this up, right? Make it a little bit more gamey. It's gonna be a fun time, but right now, all there is that rank up button. Look at these beautiful icons, by the way. These are profile pictures that are present in all of the collectives, and I believe the top rank, right? So, we talked about last time that there's going to be stat boosts, combat RPG boosts, class-themed title and emotes, and rewards. But, you know, we didn't really talk about, like, what exactly those stat boosts are going to be. You know, I've seen some people speculating, like, oh, they're going to get, like, what, 1% more attack, 5 more health, right? Some of these things are pretty juicy, my friends. They are pretty juicy, and I'm pretty excited to see what our summoners do with them. What do you think?
I have a lot of thoughts on these, but you've already kind of talked about a lot of them. One of the main things, just kind of like playing this game for this long, you always had that friction when you had a 4-star, when the 5 stars came out. You're like, I don't know if I want to rank this one up because I can get the 5-star soon one of these days. Maybe that happens, maybe it doesn't, right? And now it doesn't. It's just like you're building it towards something that matters. I think at that time it was just like, hey, maybe I can get my entire like summoner level score higher. So now I can have like 3.1 million versus like 3.05 or something like that, right? So I think having it contribute to an overall benefit that benefits more than just that champion, but your entire collective, I think that's compelling for me. And I'm pretty excited about it. I've already started playing with a little bit of it, and it's a little bit addicting. You're going to love pressing that rank up button because every time it lights up, you're going to be like, there's another one. Let's go.
That's right. Yeah. It's a fun time. So what's even more fun, though, is just the benefits, right?
Yep.
The actual stat benefits, the RPG benefits. There's a lot of different things that are going to be coming from this. There's, you know, additional base health and attack, increased block proficiency, stronger regen rate. There's going to be familiar bonuses across all 6 class collectives, but depending on the class identity, the potency will vary, right? Let's start looking at those. So right here, these values are consistent across each class, right? So this is straight up base health and base attack. Rank 1, rank 2, everybody's going to be having these, right? Your base health and base attack rating on all your champions are going to be up by plus 3%. At rank 6 and rank 7, most people are going to have these. Another plus 3%. Then at rank 11, a lot of people are going to have these, right? Base health plus 6%. Rank 14, it's going to be more so on the upper side, right? On the upper side, maybe, you know, higher Valiant level accounts, right? Base health and base attack rating plus 6%. Then at rank 16, another base attack rating plus 6%. And then at rank 21, base health, final plus 6%. Now,
Mine just now moved and went from 33 to 66%.
Because there's an
I don't know what did it, but
than the base attack.
obviously it won't be enough.
So I wanted to just highlight that where, again, rank 21 is super duper high up, right? Super duper high up, where most summoners are not going to be having rank 21 at launch, a grand majority. But there's always something to work towards with these. That's kind of the goal, is we want these to be built out over time. There's also class advantage bonuses. Now, rank 5, again, pretty much everybody is going to be having the rank 5. Class advantage is just pretty much increased by 5% now across the contest, right? So that class wheel just got a little bit more important. A little bit more important. At rank 9, you gain more targeted boosts. As you can see here, Across all the different classes, you get something that's kind of in line with the class identity, right? Some physical resistance for skill, some energy resistance for mystic, some physical and energy resistance for science, armor penetration for cosmic, armor rating for tech, crit rating during specials for mutants, plus 200.
Yep. I'm just saying. The F's in the chat. Rip to Realm of Legends Winter Soldier.
Oh, he's going to be. Let me tell you this right now.
He's destroyed.
I was messing around with him the other day. He dies a lot faster now, as if he just goes down a lot quicker. So those are some stat bonuses, right? Those are some stat bonuses.
You should get a bunch of free stuff.
Pretty general across the board, right? When it comes to the actual RPG combat mechanics,
Gotta watch out for Mystics. He's food.
So,
just gives him a bunch of power.
Mystic, for example, there's going to be some
Anyone else? Big
whatnot.
problem.
Also, every class is going to have something called bonus damage. This is a new resource seen first in collectives. In fact, we still have that toad clip from last time, right, Finn? Yeah, so check this out right here. What we're doing here is we're activating the regen. People in the chat were like, ha, washed, get good, you got hit. I did that to activate the regen, so bam, I can get that big purple number, right? How about that? A little bit of gamemanship right there. So when you activate a required RPG effect, bonus damage is stored and inflicted on a future hit. We talked about all of this with Kabam Mimic last time, so we're deep into it, but today we're going to talk about what some of these effects are going to look like across the class wheel. But before we do that, there has been a question I've been seeing all over. Will collectives be active on defense? The answer is yes, they will. Collectives are active on both attack and defense. Now, when you're doing PvE content, this isn't fully relevant, at least right now, right? But if you're in a multiplayer mode, it's going to be very beneficial to understand the ins and outs of all the collectives that are active in the game. So the things that are active on defense here, generic stat bonuses, class advantage effects, RPG combat mechanics, and also bonus damage too. So if you get hit, there might be some bonus damage, big purple numbers happening. Let's start taking a look at some of those targeted class effects here, starting with skill. Now, the way I built out the following 6 slides for the classes, I kept it very consistent, all right? I put rank 4, rank 15, rank 18, and rank 25. And there's a reason why I did that. Okay?
Maybe he'll go for another hour.
And rank 18, they're both going to have some very class-targeted base potency increases that are geared towards class identity. Rank 15 will be the first appearance of bonus.
You go for 45 more minutes.
And then rank
I'd stand a chance.
Will be the next appearance of bonus damage, and this is a rank that nobody in the entire contest will have at launch. So rank 25 is the current max for these class collectives. However, they will be increased in the
crystals.
future. So this
Nice.
is not the ultimate goal.
I'm glad that it's working for some people. Just because I'm like upset I'm not getting mine doesn't mean I'm not glad for y'all.
With the skill class, right, at rank 4 again, most summoners will be having that rank 4 at launch. If you have a champion in the skill class that bleed base potency is increased by 5%, right? Once you get that bonus damage unlocked, every 15th guaranteed crit builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. And also at rank 18, which is a bit higher up, personal cruelty base potency increased by 5%. Now, one thing I am really, really excited to see about all of this is what kind of pairings summoners do with these collectives. Now, it's not like synergies where you only have some of them active here and there. This is always active. I'm seeing in the chat saying Nick Fury is back. First of all, he never really went away.
Yeah, he did not.
But he will have more bleed damage now, right? So what I'd love to hear in the chat now, while we're going over all of these, let me know, who are you thinking is going to be eating good? Who's going to be cooking with these class collective bonuses? Let me know in the chat. I saw someone saying
I haven't
Zemo
changed
is
anything.
eating good. Rank 5 Lumitrix is going to eat. Zemo about to go crazy. Zemo chilled. Shang-Chi, yeah, Okoye about to be the best.
My color is crazy, yeah. You gotta get him high sig though.
It's gonna be a lot of fun stuff with this, right?
It's a lot of discovery.
Yeah.
Let's go.
For rank 25, I'm gonna keep it on all the slides, but we're not gonna talk about that again because it's not out there in the world yet, right? This is going to be something that's kind of a goal to attain. So again, all of this stuff is going to be visible in game. We'll also put out a post outlining every single rank for every single collective before the feature goes live or right alongside it. But again, this is something that is going to be there as like that pinnacle you want to reach at launch. Science class, what do we got for science here? Let me know in the chat who you're excited for with this. Some personal fury base potency increase, power sting base potency increase. I'll tell you right now, Spider-Woman is going to have a great time with both of those.
That's right.
If you got a little pig on the roster, he's going to have a fun time. There's a lot of great things that can go on with here, right? Hulk, right? Yes.
Yeah.
See Silk, Spider-Woman, Wave, Anti-Venom, Sentry, right? Sandman, Holy, that's right.
Yeah.
Every 15th personal burst of damage is going to build 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. Now, this is a bit of an interesting thing here, right? Where when it comes to like the bonus damage stuff, you know, for skill, not every champion has guaranteed crits, you know? So not every champion will get the bonus damage. Kind of same thing here, where not every science champion has personal bursts of damage. A lot of them do, right? And to get the bonus damage to trigger, it's every 15th, right? So champions who have those bursts of damage that happen very often are going to be seeing some more bonus damage happen over time. So kind of like, I want to kind of relate it to like relics in a way. There are going to be some pairings, right, that are going to be a lot stronger than others. And that might bring some other change past, right? That's something I'm really excited to see, right? Because all of a sudden, Titania's Furies, the base potency for all of them are increased by 2.5%. We'll see what happens there. She already ended fights very, very quickly. Now she might end them even quicker, right?
Especially with Fury stacks, dude.
That's right. Yeah. Personal burst of damage as well for some bonus damage, right? Power stings, that might do some great things. I'm excited to see.
Or even like champions that had high utility but not the highest damage are also going to be elevated here and be much more useful.
That's right, and that's also a great example of things that we can do with like temporal collectives in the future. We might be able to find some more value for some of those champions, right? Collectives are very open-ended, but there's a lot of things that we can do. Very exciting stuff. So we got Mystic up next, of course. What do you think we got going on in Mystic? Of course, we got personal poison base potency increased by 5%, alongside Degen too, right? So Dr. Voodoo, Diablo, Nico Monero, right? They're poisons. Base potency increased by 5%, pretty much out of the box at rank 4, right? Look at that. Now when it comes to the bonus damage at rank 15, every inflicted poison or degen builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. Let me know in the chat. Mojo, it's Mojo time. Iron Fist White. Maybe. Probably not. but he's cool. He looks really awesome. Stellar Forge Blade, yes, 100%, 100%. Mojo about to go burr, yes, absolutely. Deathless Guillotine, oh my god, yes. I actually had Deathless Guillotine on this slide initially, but she didn't look super great with the purple background and everything, so I moved her out. But she was the first one I thought of too, right? Yeah. Cosmic class. Ooh boy. Rank 4 for Cosmic is kind of nuts to me. Personal armor break potency increased by 5%. Now keep in mind, Null is getting that Ascension next month as well. He's got all those armor breaks, right? That's pretty nice. For rank 15, Venom's going to be having a great time. Scream's going to be having a great time. Gore's going to be having a great time. Every 10th inflicted personal incinerate or bleed builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. People yelling, Medusa, Maestro, Venom. Oh my god, Venom. Medusa and Gore, baby. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff that's going to be happening here. Someone in the chat saying Cat Murdoch's going to be happy, and absolutely probably, right? Personal aptitude and intensify base potency increased by 5%.
That's the one I've got my eyes on right there. That's nasty stuff.
Absolutely. And then I will say the rank 25 on this one is, I like this a lot. Activating personal True Strike, True Accuracy, or Undermine builds up the bonus damage. That's going to do really, really nice stuff for a lot of champions in the Cosmic class. Tech, this one is rank 4, out of the box. Personal Shock, Incinerate, and Plasma increased by 5% base potency, right? Look at this, at 18, personal cowardice base potency increased by 10%, make him a little tankier as well. For rank 15, every 10th inflicted personal shock,
What's up, Beefcake? How's it
deals
going?
100% bonus damage. Are we about to see a resurgence of Shuri in Marvel Contest of Champions? Are we going to see it? Is Red Skull going to go insane on attack even more so than he has? Is Nimrod going to get even crazier and tankier than he has been?
Yeah, does anyone else get the feeling that this is like starting to build maybe like a small level of what you'd expect to see in like incursions? Like but you can just use it wide and it's like always available. It's just like all of this, like I'm seeing like the chat is going crazy. It reminds me of the hype that we used to have. Like when the smallest changes come out, like 2019, 2020, you jump into the abyss and you just like test your stuff over and over and be like, look, I was able to do this damage. Look at my biggest hit. Look at my big. Like, there's going to be some crazy testing all throughout the whole contest, because now you've got your collective powering one champion that has a synergy with another champion from another class, and everybody's doing like ridiculous damage.
It's going to be a fun time just building this stuff out. It's gonna be, so it's, you can now take synergies into a quest, put a specific relic on them, right? You can take collectives into account. Maybe they're ascended, right? A lot of power going on. There's a lot of powers across the contest. And it's kind of like a baseline bump, in my opinion, where like there's just a lot of new stuff going on, really. And it's pretty exciting stuff.
I mean, a little goes a long way. I mean,
100%.
Even when we have like our synergies and they're just like, oh, you get like, 2% or a 5% boost in your like combat power rate. That makes a massive difference.
It makes a difference.
To get to that SP2 instead of just the SP1, just like right at the line with the gray, right? Like this stuff just changes the game overall. Like I love it already, but I can't wait to see what everybody does. Like
I'm excited. I'm really excited, right? We got Mutant as well, right? Let's talk about Mutant, right? We got some nice old school Mutant and new school Mutant utility here. Prowess at rank 4. Neuroshock base potency at rank 18, right? Every 10th
Yeah, collectives do look a little like I should invest in my 6 stars.
By your next hit.
Look at what that's going to do for Onslaught at rank 15.
Some pretty solid stuff. We see people saying Kitty
and
Pryde,
18.
Jean Grey, Sinister,
Did you really need more from Jean Grey? Did you really need to squeeze out any more?
I'm never going to say no to more. All right? I'm not going to say it. Yeah, just some fun stuff, man. Kitty Pryde SP2.
Like, you just start spamming SP1.
Absolutely. Storm, Onslaught, gonna go crazy. Cyclops, Old Man Logan. Yeah, you never know. Weapon X going crazy.
Well, I know that, Gav.
Right?
I mean,
Well. At rank 20,
but there are some that are only available at 6 stars, like Wolverine. So I should rank 5 then.
But I'm putting the quotations here to kind of just like make the connection, right, and how it kind of works. At rank 20 for each collective, there's going to be an RPG mechanic. It can be triggered 3 times in the field.
Hey, we almost got to kill him.
6% of your max health, not missing health. Max percent, a flat 3%, 2%, and then 1%, right?
Like, you wouldn't invest in your 6 stars that are not 7 stars.
The source for this is going to vary depending on which
For collectives.
it's activating from. It's very high in the collective at rank 20, where most people are not going to be at rank 20, at launch. I'm not even going to be at rank 20. I have a pretty darn large roster. I have a very large collective build out,
I don't know if that's the highest they can be.
Kind of like similar to 25, where like it's something to work towards, something to keep your eye on. It's an immediate goal that's pretty attainable in the near future, right? To keep your eye on. And it's all going to be live in game. It's all going to be viewable what it is, but keep in mind that bonus regen is going to be active there. Now, we talked about this last time, right? But there's going to be a new pre-fight screen where you'll be able to see if you have collectives active for your chosen champion. Right here, this is a rank 25 class collective. No one's going to be at 25 at launch, but let's say this says like 16, right? You have 16 benefits active. Now you can check out all the info for it on the attacker info, but you can also check it out over here when you're choosing your champions, right? So you can look at all of your bonuses, and you can also get a nice little snapshot right there of every single thing
that's cool.
active. Now at launch, right, there's only going to be 6 class collectives, but in the future, you get a list of all the collectives that you'll have benefits from. here's a little look here at rank 19 of the skill collective of all the benefits that Baron Zemo is going to have, right? So that's some pretty nice stuff for just kind of
won't even be close to
existing,
16 or
right?
18.
And now this is going to be applying to all skill champions that I have in the game.
That's right.
That's pretty solid.
So everything you've been collecting this whole time while playing this game is immediately bringing you more value than they ever did before. And this is, I mean, we get excited when there's just like a buff that comes out and you're like, whoa, I just woke up the next morning and my champion is now doing much more than it did before. Now this is like going across multiple champions. So yeah, I'm just adding on to what you're already saying because I'm excited.
Yeah, without a doubt, right? So we also have something else that's updated in the UI front. We have a new crystal screen here, right? An updated opening screen to distinguish champions and items pulled from crystals. We have some metamorphosis crystals here showing you getting how it was going to look like to get some of those rank up resources, right? And any impact on collectives. So down here, we pulled like, you know, Captain America Sam Wilson, Mr. Fantastic. Let's say they were like SIG 80 and SIG 100, right? I pulled them both. I increased their SIG. I improved the collective. So it's going to let you know if you're pulling a captain that is going to be, you know, potentially giving you a chance to go and rank them up. As you can see right here, I have enough points for both science and tech. I can go in, boom, and rank up those collectives. So it's always going to be there to be like, hey, you can get some nice fun benefits if you want. If you want
I haven't been able to do it,
and do that.
Yeah, someone said, guys, this is amazing. And they did it in all caps.
I mean, if it's
with an exclamation point.
If the exclamation point sold it to me, if that wasn't there, I would have thought he was joking. But if you're saying
I mean,
all
well,
caps,
it was all caps, yeah, but he could have been talking about the captains
you're right.
in the collective.
You're totally
so
right.
I had to say that. It was exclamation
Without a doubt,
points.
right?
Add a lot to the stream. Add a lot to the stream.
I know, right?
I didn't say I was going to come and bring value.
Jeez,
I was
man.
very honest about what I said I was going to do here.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So we all talked last time that there are rewards. I've been seeing a lot of people go crazy over the rewards. I'm going crazy over the rewards. I cannot wait for May 6th to open up all these rewards. Total rewards across all 6 collectives are pretty darn insane, right? At rank 10, 150 empowered crystals. Rank 15, this is including the 150, 270 empowered crystals. At rank 25, which nobody will be at right away, right? But a total of 390 empowered crystals plus 40 extra from solo objectives plus 9 total greater empowered crystals. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so many crystals. So many crystals. That is so excited, man. Where are you going to be at launch? Where will your collective scores going to be at launch? Well, listen, I can't tell you all that because it's going to be completely different for everybody, right? Your collective rank is going to be very dependent on the size of your roster and specifically your captains, right? And how they kind of add into the collective. We will say that we expect roughly half of our Valiant Summoners to start in rank 10 or higher. If you're an Elder Summoner, probably 15 or higher. If you have a large roster, probably closer to 20, like a very large roster, right? If you have a very developed 7-star roster,
I did say pretty close to
probably
20.
over 15, right? But again, it's a marathon, not a race. So collectives are meant to build your roster as you progress in the contest, right? Everyone's laughing at me because apparently a marathon is a race, but I think everybody knows what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows
It's
what
not
I
a
meant.
sprint.
Oh my God. Okay. So it's a
it's
marathon,
just-
not a sprint.
Look, hey,
it's
I
not
came
a 40
here.
yard
I came here and brought some value. You're like, there we go.
Jeez, man.
There's the thing. There you go. Look at he's laughing.
Everybody knew what I meant. Every single person knew what I meant when I said that. All right?
Moving on.
Yes.
Moving on.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do on day 1? What are you supposed to do on day 1? What to expect? On May 6th, your collectives are not going to auto rank, right? You'll have collectives begging to be ranked up, though. They're going to say, rank me up, please. I have so many captains. I need to be ranked up. There are resources to gain. There are benefits to get. I'm begging you, rank me up, please, right? You're going to click the collectives tab on your roster and rank up all 6 of your class collectives if you want. I'm not going to force you to do it, but I implore you to do it, right? Collectives don't make an impact on prestige. However, they do impact your PI. We talked earlier about how some of the best parts of this game is documenting your journey through the contest, right? I would recommend making a note of your top champions before and after, taking a screenshot,
That's right.
Keeping that record, seeing the before and after and the journey your champions will go through. That's the fun of it, man. It's like, listen, listen. How many of you have just opened up your champion roster and just kind of scrolled through it and just looked through it, right? You get to like a champion. Oh, I remember getting that champion. You look at him. Oh, should I rank him up? Maybe not, but I'm glad I have him, right? You scroll through. Oh, this is my favorite champion. I got him from the Titan Crystal after I did 9.2. That was super exciting. I'm so glad he's rank 4. Right?
Yeah.
Keeping that document and just like a screenshot of it happening. I mean, listen, I feel like if we look at any MCOC player's phone and you go into the photo album, there's probably thousands of screenshots
That's right.
they've never looked at.
That's right.
And even more videos of fights.
That's right.
That they've
What's up,
never
Mozzie? How's it going?
But
At the time. And where they sent it to.
Right,
Yeah.
yes. But, right, when you go back in the future, I don't know if you were in a meeting before, I showed a clip. It was my first ever 5-star opening. It was a Ghost Rider.
I did. I saw it.
Yeah. That was from like 2018, 2019, a long time ago, right? So like having that memory in the future, like you're going to come across these things one day and be like, oh, dude, I remember that. That's awesome.
Yeah, Gav.
Dude, and we are in 12 years.
Once you get that final
now.
thing, you can just go to any stream. Mine, preferably mine today, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
6 years ago, before collectives.
It's the Grace Crystal is the last one that is Kabam specific.
Weren't live yet, I guess.
Yeah. We're going to have to make some extra space for those possible like triple-digit numbers at some point. Well,
Maybe
triple-digit
far in the
before
future.
They ruined the Crystal UI, where it doesn't show the
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
quantity.
Absolutely,
I had to
that's great.
sprint right to that point.
Okay. So collectives launch. These things are going live on May 6th, guys. The collective benefits, they're going to be live in all game modes. Now, they're not going live on day 1 in all game modes, but before the end of May, they should be live in everything. It's better to think of it because an Alliance Quest, it's after next week's Alliance Quest. It's after this Alliance War season, and it's after this Battlegrounds season, which lasts until the end of May. So we didn't want to like kind of change things up in the middle of the entire competitive multiplayer seasons here, right? But after all of that, every champion that you own will benefit from your collectives, and on May 6th, your roster goes even further beyond. I am very, very excited for. I'm feeling pretty pumped up about it. I'm excited to pump up my roster. I'm going to pump it up.
That's what I was waiting for you to do. I wasn't going to do it.
At least I got the Sims right next to this, but yeah, I won't get the grace.
Really, really fun stuff.
It's going to be fun. You just, at that point...
Are the observance, so that screws me.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Because this collective is fire. Now I have the entire theme.
You just brought it all together.
All around, yeah.
We're kind of underwater here with this, man. All right, so are we good on giveaways, by the way? We're good on the slide deck. Okay, so
let's go.
We are good.
Yeah.
Ready for that? No, we're not good? You can say it out loud, yes or no. I got to stress for time because we have to refresh it. It's all good. I'm verbally asking for okay. You can say it back. Yeah. Listen.
Oh, no, will be one of the Ascension ones.
We have our,
First
play
one.
contest of champions.com giveaway. Make sure
Once he reverses me, I'm dead.
You're watching. You always have the chance to win a greater empowered crystal or a champion choice for the 2 releases for that month. Listen, a lot of people enter. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people enter. I know it's not fun to lose, but you cannot win if you don't enter. So always make sure you do that.
Yep. And also after the stream, just make sure you're checking out all the rest of the streamers out there. There's lots of Marvel Contest of Champions streamers, whether they're in the content creator program, whether they're streaming on their own. Lots of really great stuff. I'm seeing the numbers I've never seen before on Twitch of numbers like 8,000 viewing, 12,000 viewing, 13,000 viewing. You know how hard it was to get 100 people to watch your stream back in the day?
At first, it was pretty tough. Yeah.
So, I mean, just get out there, support them. That's why we did this. That's why we put the whole Twitch Drops thing together. We want to elevate not only our content creator program, but all the content creators out there, discover some really great people, and get rewarded for it at the end of the day. So don't forget to do that after this stream. It's going to be live the entire week. And then next Friday, there's going to be a whole other set.
That's right.
And then the following Friday.
Another one.
And the one yeah, so it seems like every Friday, it's going to be a new set of drops.
Those rewards are pretty great.
Yeah, they're pretty juicy.
Those are pretty juicy stuff for making friends in the community.
Speaking of juicy, there's some people about to win some juicy stuff.
Let's take a look.
Let's go.
As always, keep an eye on those Twitch messages if you've won the Greater Empowered Crystal or the champion choice between that beautiful Ghost Rider and that fantastic
77% to the observant.
champion crystal. Congratulations to Game Meister 23, TI Will Production, Utsuki Uu, Boss Mode MCOC, and Asmiki. Congratulations if you are Thronebreaker and above. You get a Greater Empowered Crystal. I can't wait to find out who you get in that crystal. For the champion choice, congratulations to Mercejam, The End VN, Chacho 1816947, Lewison 97, and D1 Racer NZ. Congratulations. You can choose between Ghost Rider or very exciting. People saying rigged. I promise it wasn't rigged. Just pull the names out of the hat, essentially, digitally, of course.
Yeah, that's okay. You can try next time.
Yeah, just definitely try next time. We got a stream next month. It's gonna be a great time.
Every time.
Fantastic. So, this was a big stream. This was longer than I thought it was gonna be. You know, we had a lot of slides. I should have known. But
100 slides.
100 slides,
long
dude.
stream.
It really does. It really does. It really does. But man, congratulations to the winner. Thank you so much for joining us here today. As always, I love hanging out with you guys. This community is the best community in all of gaming, not just mobile gaming, all of gaming. This is it's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys, letting you know what is coming to the contest in the next month, in the future. Next month, we're going to be talking about that new permanent game mode that we don't know what it is just yet. We're excited.
Definitely don't know what that is.
We don't. They don't. I didn't say it, so make sure that you don't say it.
No, I didn't.
That's why I said it like that.
No,
Just
wasn't
wanted
it?
to
No,
make
No,
sure you were like,
he's
yeah,
getting
get
20.
ready for.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
That'd be so bad.
I wasn't gonna say
Anyway,
it.
thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been an absolute pleasure. As always, Collectors are live on May 6th. Metamorphosis is live 1 week after, alongside that Roll Coliseum side event. It's going to be a great month in Marvel Contest of Champions, and I cannot wait to see what our summoners do with collectives and all the other fun stuff coming to the contest. And until next time, we'll see you in the Battle Realm.
Well, at least I got some of the drops. Oh, you won them all. It's the joggers. Commandor was wearing that did it for me. Good stream. I missed most of it too. You won giveaways? I don't remember the names of the random people. They're probably bots that they give them to. Just... I'm telling you, Elijah. I got it through the 7-star. That's it. I did manage to get timed out for telling them that they should delay their stream and that a lot of people were having issues. So... yeah, it's cool that they add people like Wave. Like, I've never heard of her, but I'm excited for it. I hate that it looks like this year's... well, the Ascensions are at least decent. It just sucks that we're not going to get a 6-star becoming a 7-star, but I guess Gav told us that a long time ago. I mean, I got some, but
Okay, thank you.
Happy belated birthday. Thanks, Bruce. It's not too belated. We're actually really celebrating today, so. Huh?
School meeting at 12.
That good?
I don't know.
See if I can fix this sound. Way off. Yeah, Gav, I would like to, or at least get close to it, but we'll see how the next couple days go, or this day goes. Oh no, I'm not going to be anywhere near that. Yeah, money. This is weird. My sound is way out of sync. Thank you, Bazzy. Appreciate it. I'm sorry about the sound being so weird. Give me a second. I'm not sure how to fix it. Oh, I can resume the timer. Uh, I have no game sound. Get play today? Yep. As soon as I get the sound fixed, we're going. The timer is back active. I got on the stream all the ways to extend the timer. Everything else is up to y'all. Yeah, Wave looked really cool. What's up, Hoosier? There's stream sniping. Bring it on. Good luck to you. No matter what, it's going to be a minute because my sound is completely off. If you're purchasing from mobile, there's always been like $1 increase. If you give me a minute, I'm going to do a discount for the start of the stream, but I have to figure out how to do it. And I'm only going to run it for a few hours just to get things kicked off. But I do have milestones. It's going to be hard for me to track dollar and subs, but I'll figure it out. I just have to get the sound fixed. Um, your mom's best friend. Thank you. Is that, oh my gosh, we have sound. Okay. All right. Which drink vibes do I have? I have Maestro, Pavitra, Ham, and Britain. The other thing is we have these milestones. These are like total collective. If we happen to do these, subs add 2 minutes, but a sub should not be $8. A sub should be $5 for one sub. Now, a gift, like if you do like 5 gift subs or something, that could be $8. Are you purchasing from your phone, Gav? Because Apple and Android Store charges more. The website has a better rate, but I'm also going to work on something to kind of get that started. Yeah, I know it's from my stream, but if you're using like an iPhone or an Android, it's different. Or if you're using an iPad, their stores have a built-in like cost. But for the first 4 hours, I'm gonna run 35% off of gift subs of 5 or more. You know what? Let's do the first 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, let's just see if this doesn't get things going. Have you lurk in the background while I do my thing? Awesome, Scorpion. So these are like milestones, like at $50 total from everyone, or 25 subs, or a combination or whatever. Then we'll do a Marvel Zone stream. That person will pick, and whoever they pick, when I see them, I have to draft them. They really need to be a rank 2 or rank 3 at the lowest, rank 3. If it's a rank 2, I'll consider it, but we need to get out of victory track, so. And then there are others below this. I'm going to reveal them as we go. And every $10 in general, like we're at $4 right now, we'll add an arena match to the end of the stream, which is after the timer. YouTube subs at 30 seconds. They're not listed on the bottom thing. And there's 5 total milestones. That at the top is just the first one. All right. So I started a 35% off for. There's no more CCP drops. There shouldn't be. It should be everyone now. Let me double check. Yeah, now all the drops are everyone drops. There's no CCB drops. They are for everyone. And with the sub to your channel, can you see on your end? I don't see that you're subbed, but if you click on the subscribe button and you connected your Amazon account, under where it says sub, there should be a section that says use your Prime sub. So that's why I pushed it out for today, is we don't have to worry about CCP drops. This is everyone drops, so it's safe to raid here, or it's safe to watch here for drops. Without taking away from what people are actually on Twitch for. We'll go open that 7-star Nexus first, since that's the only drop. Astronomers, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see. Raw Rat, thank you for the follow. Did the time go up? Was anyone watching? Yeah, it did. I need to make sure the follow went up too. It was down to 230. Rated coming. Oh my gosh. So there's the Prime sub that added 2 minutes. And then the follow added. And
so Dreadox just raided with
up, Vision
309 viewers.
Dread, thank you for the raid. Dread raid of 309 viewers. Thank y'all. How long was the marathon? That is up to y'all. Follows, subs, donate, whatever that pushes it. K96, thank you for the follow. Oh, Chaos Queen, thank you for the 10 bits. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. What's up, Craig? Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Queen. And thank you for the follow. Yep, follows will add on time too. So don't feel like, oh, well, I can't gift or whatever. You can sub on YouTube, which is free. That adds time. Follows do. Get to smoke a lot. Thank you. Belly Boom, thank you. Kurt. Joe, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, man? Did you already get out of Victory Track? What's up, Finkel? 24-hour goal? I will go past 24 hours if you keep it going. I have milestones in place. This is what they start at. This is the first 1 of 5. I do not know what the current drops gems are until I get my own, or someone gets them before me and tells me. I do not know what it'll be. But yeah, I have no issues streaming an extended amount of time. We normally stream for a long time anyways. Curd with the gift sub, thank you. I'm gonna stop being able to keep track. Okay, let's get this stuff claimed. Forgot I'm already subscribed to YouTube. It should be at the top left. Oh, I know why you can't see it. It's because I moved that thing up there. Hold on. Rambojic, thank you for the follow. But I'll turn that off. Wait, no. I'll turn off this. Hoosier, I think you're on your wrong account. You don't have the Dread sub on that account. You can't do the emotes. Okay. Let's go see if we got anything out of all those drops to open. I'm subscribed to you on Twitch and YouTube. And thank you very much, Chaos Queen. I saw you talking in the live stream for a little bit. Did you see me yelling at them to extend the stream, which got me timed out? I was trying to tell them, I said, it's not just me having issues. There are others. And, oh, look, a 6-star gem. My gosh. Amp X, thank you for the follow. Let's get all this small stuff open. Then let's get everything opened and get into feature track, because that's really what people want to see, is me to suffer and cuss like I did yesterday. But we'll get this 7-star Nexus. A Lumitrix dupe? Bullseye dupe? Something like that would be nice. Too much overwhelming info for one stream from Kabam today. I do agree that that was a lot. You want marbles? At the milestones, you will be getting marbles. You still never got the 3 to 4. You probably know who to reach out to for that. 6-star breakup gems are huge for the collectives. Free ranks are nice. Hey, you know what? You're right. I should have been a little bit more positive about that. What's up, Victor? You're a little early on the play. We haven't hit any milestones yet. Let's go ahead and max out the SIG on Jack. You shouldn't have issues with my drops. I know there were issues with Kabam's stream, but my drops that go till 4 hours, I see them accumulating already. I don't know if it's a 3 to 4 gem. I don't know if it's the same as last week. Until I get there myself, because all it says is... hold on. Afro, thank you for the follow. Mexican Jack, lovely. Yeah. Victor's trying to get that exclamation point plate. And like we actually are already at like 5 subs, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're at 4. Which, you know, thank you very much for starting it off. I did set a thing on give subs above 5. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the drop is. It just says, scroll down. Just says a drop 6, man. I'm sorry. We won't know until we get it. I'm at the gym in 14 minutes. I'll see what it is. How are you that far ahead already, Max? Max. I would assume it to be different from the drops. I mean, I would think so, but... Oh, we'll know in a couple minutes. Everyone's close except me. It says what number the drop is, and then when you claim it tells you what it is. Exactly. I can't do exclamation point play. I don't have an objective for like starting the stream. We have like 20 subs to go, our money to go before I do marbles on stream. God. Victor, I think this is the most you've talked in a month. And it's just to spam to start doing marbles. Gosh. Victor, open up that PayPal account. It's the only way I know how to help you. Just kidding. We will get there, don't worry. Y'all are not going to let me in stream anytime soon. Look at that, a rank 5 Corvus and a Star-Lord. If I sub, can I post a recruitment message? I think you know I won't spam. You can post a recruitment message, yes. Well, Chaos Queen, I already said today is the day for the subathon, so I can't be like, oh, never mind, guys. And me and a couple of others put a lot of work into this and have already been talking to people, so you know, at least I didn't do it on Tuesday, okay? There was literally nothing happening on Twitch. Hit up the payday loan spot. Timmy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Please post your recruitment message. And more commercials with the sub? Yep. You are out of the commercial box. 25% interest. You need to look into it. I haven't done it. Yeah, go right ahead, Timmy. Post away. Post it a few times if you need, like when it's off the chat screen, post it again. Okay. So names will come off of there. I'm gonna try to keep like the highest person on there, but don't give me shit about it. I need a way to keep track of how many subs and stuff. Unless you sub in the middle of a commercial, then you have to write out the commercial, then no commercials. Yeah, Chaos, that happened to you, right? That's really stupid. Who counters Bong? I don't know that you necessarily need a counter. Don't use a lot of debuffs, and don't finish your combo. Don't do a full, like, medium, or 5 hit, or something like that. That's just so bizarre, Chaos, because I feel like Twitch should view that as the commercial did its job, right? You saw a commercial, you didn't want to see it, so you subbed, so the commercial should immediately end. That's so weird. Were you here when she was talking about that? When she subbed one day, because it had given her an ad and she didn't want it? So she went ahead and hit sub, she paid for the sub. It made her finish the commercial before she could watch ad-free.
Wow.
Even though she paid money. Yeah, it didn't work that way for me and a couple other. Yeah. They get those last pennies out of you. That's just a little sad. Like, come on. They've already agreed to a month thing to you. Like, that's it. You've got your money. There's no way an ad is going to pay you as much as that $5 sub. And like I said, I did 35% off for the next 5 or 6 hours. Gift subs that are 5 or more at once. Doing them in multiples is a better deal anyways. And if you're looking for an alliance, check out Timmy's message down there. I think they do $2 off, making subs $5.99 when you buy a bundle. They're supposed to only be $5.99 when you buy from the computer. It makes you pay $7.99 or something when you buy from your phone. XM and Domino is a great group of people. For one, I know Timmy, and their main officer, him and I chat almost every day. They're a good group, and I can tell you, if you have the prestige to get in, you're going to like your weekly radiance. And I know they're pushing in war, but it's not like, I don't think they're being a high stress over it, from what I know. Mobile has the Google Play app. Exactly. So if you do sub, instead of paying extra, because it's not like I'm going to get it, that goes to Apple and Android. Open it on your browser, or just go to your PC or whatever, and do that. I mean, I'm not trying to assume everyone's going to. I just want you to save where you can. Easy radiance being top 20. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I wasn't going to say your position, but if you want to say it, go right ahead. And thanks again to Dread and Dread Raiders for hanging out, for the follows. Like I said, follows are free, and they do count towards the timer. Oh, cool. That actually works out really well. So our goal is get Gladiator Circuit. Let's get Blade. and see if he's any good. Gav has kind of already let us know that he's not a fan of him, but that doesn't mean we won't still try. Hey, what's up, Legs? I meant to message you back and tell you I like Lady's decent. Oh, really? Okay, well, I like to hear that from you. Because I do have a 3 to 4 Mystic Gem. But I don't know. There might be things in the later milestones about ranking. Don't know. Just have to see. Yes, you will. I was stuck there for hours on stream, hundreds watching. Happy birthday, Union. Thank you, Excalibur. What's going on? He has a rank 5 lizard. Don't listen to him. Legs, I thought I answered you and I forgot. Enjoy your lurk, Chaos. It was a little bit hectic switching from the Kabam stream to my stream, and sound went out. There was a whole thing. I forgot to play the sound for the bong win. I don't know that he didn't. He said he didn't like him so much as that there are other mystics that do those things better. He does a lot of things, but there are people that do them better. That's how I ended up in Dread's stream first, and then in his raid for you, because there was no audio. There was no audio on my stream? I thought I knew where my Mystic 3 for, but it looks pretty solid. Oh, really? I can't wait to see it. I have to get there, though. Yeah, I want the Stellars for Doom. I mean, I wanted Blade to be good, because I have a 3 to 4 Mystic, and I have 4 Mystic Awakening gems. Like, we lost the war. Kind of feared that. Nope, it was glitchy when I first entered, so I went to Dread and then was in the raid. Was it the game sound, right? Being super delayed? Rank him up to do whatever the challenge is easier. Yeah, but normally just rank 2 works for that. Still, the Forge aren't supposed to be meta-defining. Yeah, if it's anything like the Deathless challenge was, rank 2 works. Is 7-star Doctor Strange good? Yes, he's good. What's up, Coburn? How is everyone? Doing good, Legs. How about you? Yeah, I mean, they're cool. Snickle Fritz, thank you for the 100 bits.
13.1k prestige.
Coming back after years, how am I doing
Coming back after years,
on power versus progression? Well, 13k is low, but when you're talking about being Thronebreaker, I have no way to gauge what you're supposed to be at. Because some Thronebreakers get really lucky, and their Exalted Crystals and things that have a chance at 7 stars, they give them a really big prestige bump when they've just come back. So it kind of depends on your luck there. But for reference, oh, Gav told you his. Gav's at 38,000 prestige, and he's at the top end of Elder. I'm at 37,000, but that's, what, 3-4 titles away from where you're at. I don't know if I would gauge like where you're at from there. Chaos Quinn, thank you for the 5 bits. Elder Push was fun. I did enjoy 9.4. 9.46 was fun. Change a couple things here. I don't have a frame of reference to know. What does it do? Does it go Thronebreaker, Paragon, Valiant, Elder? So you think maybe 10k per difference? Oh my gosh, Chaos Queen, thank you for the 10 bits. The bit alert keeps like scaring me almost. I would say don't even worry about it. Don't look at that number. Just keep doing the next story quest as fast. Like, move on to the next one. Move on to the next one. When you hit Valiant, then maybe start looking at how everything looks. Yeah, Thronebreaker's before Paragon. What's up, Gabari, Jessica? Video alert keeps you on your toes. Yeah, exactly. It'll come in handy later if y'all keep me going for a long time and I'm tired. What's up, Vital? You made it in. The biddy alert. I do like the biddy alert. When I picked it, I tried to make it more like celebratory. Gotta have the biddies. Oh, let's do this. I have the night off till dinner. Alright, well, hang out for a little bit. I'm 15,000 Prestige Paragon. Show Arena. What's the best move for Titanic? I may not be understanding some part of your ask there. CCP the streams, and there is a scream sound bit for his channel, so every time I come in to watch him, make sure to hit that sound like. Oh, okay. 15. The best move for Titania? Get them bait out a special, and then when your special 3 is ready, do a heavy, and after the first hit, do a special 3, and then basically keep punching them, but stop before they get to another special 3 for themselves. Titania used to be a lot better, but she unfortunately, when a bug got fixed for another character. B-Show Arena, Titanic, who should I use? What is B-Show Arena? Oh, or the side quest, Titania. Oh, just use like any skill. It doesn't really matter. You don't even have to use skill for her. All you gotta do is punch her after she does a special, and you'll get a steadfast buff, which will let you block her unblockable specials. Yeah, just remember to punish her. No, I would not explore until Act 9, and then I would explore backwards. Finish exploring Act 9, do 8, then 7, so on and so forth. Really, how much time would a 1,000 donation add to the timer? Would be 1,000 seconds. If you want to donate 1,000 at once, I don't know, you could get like a 50% bonus or something. Just because that's more than I set out with. Gym was a rank 2 gym. Okay, so everyone asking what the drop gym is, it is a rank 2 gym. It is a crystal, so you don't even get to pick the class. Stealthy your goat? I don't know how he did that with Stealthy just now. If you did 1,000 at once, Gav, I'll stream for at least 24 hours. Probably take like one nap break during it and just have a moderator kind of watch chat to make sure there's no racist stuff. No, I can do 24 hours just fine. Anything after 24 hours, I at some point would have to rest for an hour or two. I only sleep 3 or 4 hours anyways. Oh, not a good parry. P-Man, thank you for the follow. It'd automatically go to 20 hours. If someone did that much, I would just throw in 24 hours. I would push it even more, but I don't know why that went into block. Hey, that's the first person to kill Bong. It is harder to keep up with chat. You got to rank 2 Ascension, so I'm saving for Wave. Aren't you saving for 30 days, 40 days then for rank 2? I feel like you're going to have the resources to rank 2. Huh? Yeah, I kind of do. What's up, Thanos? How's it going? You made it in. You must be off of work or close to it. Let's see. How to do this? Anyone know where we can see the winners of the giveaway? It'd be on the last slideshow of the stream. So, like, if you went to YouTube and you looked up Kabam and went to their YouTube, look at their last live, then you could look at just scroll to the end. Yeah. Need to set maybe a filter on this. So it almost didn't for some reason. I got distracted and didn't get the screenshot. It's your birthday as well? What's up? Happy birthday, WWGDS. GG last much? Was that you? Because you beat the crap out of me. You're also the first person to kill Bong. He's killed everybody else. So that was you? I should have suspected something by the thorough ask. A little nervous if Gav is like mathing his bank account or something. Like, is it just gonna start at 24? I'm not sure what would show people out, but Jean Grey rips him just like any other skill. The reversal does. I've done friendly Battleground matches with several content creators. That's fun, but I can't watch them stream or match while I'm playing the match. I have to watch their replay later. I do the same. I have to turn off their stream. You're Diamond 2 at the moment? Well, if I go on a losing streak like I did yesterday, you'll catch me. He actually did hit me with it, but it doesn't really matter in this meta. That's what I thought, but I just guess he was doing something afterwards that was throwing people off. Now get out of Diamond 2. It's a win-lose scenario. Just let me know when I can start winning. And again, you know, if you're looking for an alliance, I'd take a look at Timmy's message down there about XM Domino. XM in. I lost 4 in a row earlier. I lost 15 in a row yesterday. Not that it's a competition. $15. Yep. 10 seconds. I don't know how he got Spiral to work at all. I would be interested, but start a new job, hopefully soon. Not sure how my activity will flare. You'd be interested. Oh, in the Alliance. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You probably want to find out first. Did I watch the stream? Yeah, we watched it. I watched myself not get the drops. Well, I guess I got half in the end, but... Let's just do this. I'll figure it out. Thank you for the follow. What's a big, huh? We got all months for the drop, so I'm sure there will be other streams. No, they said their next stream is next month, but I kind of thought the same thing when it showed that. To me, it having an end date of May 31st, I was like, oh, well, they're going to have more. And then, you know, I'm excited for the upcoming Realm event. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll get a Bastion title. And then we could be twins. And adding another Bastion title? You don't want to be in competition with me. That's not fun. We'll be going for it. If I knew what it was, I would tell you if I was or not. Alright, I'm here. What's up, him? Do I hope I Mystic Rank 4 Gym for Ghost Rider Almighty or use it on Kushala? I would personally use it on Kushala. If they come out and they're good, then you could, you know, change as needed. But I would have a rank for Kushala for sure. Big Riz, thank you for the follow. What are we doing? We are doing Battlegrounds. Holy cow, what did I miss? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You using us in a champ. Finish up victory track this morning? Oh man, at least you made it though. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. Shout out Anonymous Gifter for sure. Let's take... I'm trying to keep these at the top people, but I couldn't find a way to update it. Okay. Let's see. So how many does that put us at? I'm gonna have to keep a thing really quick. We're 19. Alright. I like how this meta is basically murdered by rank 5 Britain. Yeah, doesn't that suck? You don't know why I've waited so long for Kushala, but I usually ban her because. See, that's one thing about recap Kushala is then you stop banning her, and Kushala handles a lot of fights. Hope if my wife is not an ass, I'll be streaming between tonight and tomorrow. I hope you get to stream too. Why does Egg have cool symbols and I don't? Egg always has like cool decorations on his name. Before I jump into the next match, I gotta fill up my water, so I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. All this should work still on the be right back. Let's see. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Big Riz, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let me add time for that. And for the follow. Anonymous Gifter, thank you again for 5 gift subs. Oh, we had a email. Let's see what I missed. Lurking while I push. Should have got the catheter hooked up for the 24-hour stream. We don't know there's going to be 24 hours. That could be all the gift subs and donations. And I feel comfortable doing a 24-hour stream if it happens, because we know that I'm healthy. I'm going to stop to drink water, to eat if I get hungry, to go to the bathroom. Like, I'm not just going to sit here and, like, you know, I know that balance is the key to do internally wrong, and I drink water, and then, you know, I gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta stay hydrated. Hydration is important. Beach people is not a robot. Nah, bro. Just get a bottle, no bathroom breaks. That's true. Where should I put Bullseye on my war map? I can't find a good spot for him. He does good on node, the boss island, the right one, the middle node. Yeah, Chaos. I don't have actual watch time. I just have like where people can drop their. No, not 49. Where people can drop their, check their drop status. You never did send me what your stuff looked like, so I can try to look it over. Have you received your standard issue Gatorade bottle? No. They haven't sent it. Oh, okay. That's what I get for... who asked that? It was Kurt. Yeah, 38. 38. And no, technically I'm not employed by Amazon. Amazon does send the check, but I'm self-employed. All this comes from y'all. And how much I'm willing to stream and stuff. Like a subcontractor? Yeah, basically. Like Amazon's just the one that writes the check. It's me that decides everything. Alright. I think this might take us out of Vibranium 3. Let's see if I can win. Oh, my bad, Elijah. I'm really nervous, so I'm probably doing my thing where I break everything down. It's not on purpose. Gotcha. It's all good by me. Bam. Nope. Dude, I was hitting my relic. Same last name. I thought your last name was Queen. Or Chaos. Yeah, wait. Chaos. Queen. Yeah, I got it right. How do you know? Elijah? I don't know how to tell you this. Oh, I need to pull up the patch up in case someone actually uses that. I don't know if they will, but... This Nick Fury is like way too passive. There's no way I'm gonna win this. Thank you, Thanos. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck with your matches. Thank you. My real name is Jamie. Dad's name is James Brown. Wow, that is close. Since name's James. Not the same last name. Hey, NA Nation. How's the subathon going? Happy Friday. It's going. We still got time left on the clock, so... Could be much worse, right? You doing May? Cisco with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cisco. Thank you, Cisco. Appreciate it. I had to get out of Victory Track before the stream today, but oh, those are good. Hmm. Looks like my show's going on attack. So that's fun. Overwhelm his options a little bit here. Don't necessarily have a good Kindred counter, but we'll work it out. What's up, Mike? How's it going? We are moving along. We still got a little bit of time left, so you're in Vibranium 2 trying to get out. I'm in 5-3 and it's not gonna happen. Actually, this Kindred fight shouldn't have been so bad, but... Yeah, I just can't get anything to line up. He held his first special for like a minute. It's a really good start on Battlegrounds. Yeah, but you gotta watch the stream first, you know? Oh yeah, we lost. That's it. Back to 0 points in 5-3. Do this. Mike, I can't believe you passed me and you're in Vibranium 2. We were supposed to stick together, I thought. Well, I'm dead on this fight, and his is going to be easy, so... Right, let's start with input issues. Whatever. Forget that he dodges those. Nice chill stream. Thank you. We try to keep it pretty chill. Well, definitely need to make some deck adjustments though. Me or you? I mean, I'm all ears, but we already tried. I didn't put in the win earlier. Okay, that catches everything up. Did not even let me exit. Let me make sure I'm caught up on everything. We're close to the first milestone, which would be marbles on stream from someone to pick someone that I have to draft every time I see them. Made it to 5-2. What's up, G Money? Rank 5 Medusa, huh? I think I'm gonna take that Starkey. Cool for this meta. He does kill. But remember, this is only the first 2 weeks. It's really weeks 3 and 4 that matter. I'm not saying that I wouldn't rank up for it. I'm just... Half with 10 gifted subs. My god, what is up, Half? I didn't even know you were here yet. And that's another hype train. The actual go Half. Yeah. That's insane. Thank you very much, Half. Pisto, for sure, man. For sure. I think that's going to put us on Marbles on stream for someone to pick. Someone that I have to draft every time I see him. I'm like 90% sure. Thank you very much, Half. Thank you, everyone. Kurd, Anonymous, Cisco, Timmy, Astronomers. Thank you very much, Half. Appreciate it. It's going good so far, man. So every time I think the timer's going to get under 3 hours, y'all just hit it right back. Yes, each tier 1 sub equals a 2-minute lap dance. So whenever you get here, my fiance will get ready to do your lap dance. Yeah, it's good for a couple of years. It says it's close to a new record on the hype train. Both of Hoosier's accounts have a sub now. It's actually amazing. Gotta add this up and see. I think we're fixing to do Marbles on stream. Someone will be picking who I have to draft every time I see him. I'm going to keep a notepad going. I may need to ask someone else to keep track of it. Elijah with 5 gift subs. Are you kidding? You, Elijah. Y'all are insane. I was not even sure how this was going to go. Let's get that hype train. You're making me. I'm fixing to throw something on it too. When it shows the names afterwards of like who the subs went to. I almost feel like it's a little low. I don't think it's going up. No. Third one's a lap dance? Yeah, I mean, Justin will be right on it. Let's see, 2, 4, or 6, 18, 18, 20. Yeah, so the first milestone was $50 or 25 subs, and I've kept track of everything. So, $50 or 25 subs. Marbles on stream. Winner picks someone. When I see them, I have to drop them. When you win this, please don't go below rank 3. Some rank 2s would be okay, but we are trying to get out of victory track, so that means the next one will be at $75 or 37 subs, like a combination, whatever. Marbles on stream winner will pick a rank 3. And there's still 3 more after that. Ironheart, in a meta with protection, with ebb and flow, where the dots are going to go away. Why would you do that? Okay, let me set up Marbles on stream. Just been a minute. I think I still have this set up to capture it. Because she's Boo. I know she's your favorite. Is the sound working? Okay. We're going to be doing some Marbles on stream today, if y'all keep this up. Heavy Heart Attack. Emotional Spicy Barrels. Let's go down. I think we said last time under 70%. Balancing Splashing Cannon. That sounds fun. Victor, you should be able to type it soon. Okay, now if you type exclamation point play. Yep. Just type exclamation point play. You can do it too. And it'll put you in. There's like 200 people here, and almost that many people have donated, followed, sub. You're just picking who's going to be in the deck for like an hour. Someone that I have to draft when I see them. I know it's not the big one, but we got to start somewhere. The hype train almost made it to level 5. I feel like announce. You get to pick someone that, whenever I see them, I have to pick them. I have to draft them for the next hour. Why are all the emotes different from the same hype train? We only have 6 people? Yeah, where is Victor? Maybe some people have me muted. I'll probably wait a couple more minutes, but just think you could do like Bazzy said and stick me with Ironheart in a meta where she's going to lose the debuffs every 12 seconds. Alright, if we get to 10, I'm going. Udono is on Cash App for this subathon. Thank you, Mae. I will add 1, 2. Added. Is that it? Are we only getting to 8? I don't want to wait forever. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Did you figure out Titania? Your Marvel counts. You can still pick a Marvel person. I have everyone. Don't worry, you can't screw me over any more than I screw myself. Alright, well, I tried to wait. I hope for some of the things later on. No, bro, I did dishes. I don't blame you. I hope for some of the things later on it's a little bit more active because people are going to want to be the ones to win those. Alright. Well, yeah, it's the least you can do, Jessica. I do try to be helpful. Oh, I shouldn't look. I should have looked back. I didn't realize it was a water park. All right, so the team's like split into 2. Her Vital Cap does have, and then Mime, Legs, and Elijah went for whatever that is. So what is this? The winner gets to pick someone that I have to have. I have to put in my deck, and for the next hour, whenever I see them, I have to draft them. Okay, Kurt's just gonna kill it, I guess. But Half's always kind of sneaky at marbles. And Kurd died. So. And Half died. Oh, this thing is a killer. Yep. Okay. So everyone that went the right safe way is safe. Is this going to kill everyone too? Because this sucks if it does. This had like a 60% fatality rate. Why did that kill everyone? There's like 3 people left alive. Elijah's drunk behind the pool, and Legs and May are stuck on whatever these blocks are. What happened to the music? I guess it's taking so long. Yeah, but 30 seconds past the record. Well, it killed everyone. Who was going to win that? It's either Legs or May. May won. Is this MCOC or am I watching another game? I'm doing marbles on stream while I play MCOC. There you go, May. You won. See, your $5 gets you through. If you want one of the other guys to pick it, May, you can just pick someone else, like whoever came in second or whatever you want to do. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Legs. All I ask is that they please be rank 3. I can go down. To rank 2, but I really don't want to. Someone that I have to put in the deck, I have to draft them every time I see them. I was eating and scrolling on the wrong side of the screen. Falcon, Captain America, Spider-Woman? Oh, okay. Let's drop Domino and go Spider-Woman. Okay, for at least the next hour, I have to draft her every time I see her. Doesn't matter how many skill champs they have. So the next ones get better. This was just to try to get people moving. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Huh? Yeah, thank you, Kurt, for explaining it. Sometimes I think I do, and I just say things up here, not out loud. What if I just ban their Spider-Woman? I'm so star rank 2 or 3 is great. I want to see someone else work with him. Mine's only rank 1, but he is ascended. Honestly, you should add that to the stream all the time. It was a lot of fun. I definitely will look into doing that more often. It has been well received when I've done it. I don't know. Let's just ban this. I actually wanted Spider-Woman for the first time. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Sage. Appreciate it. Oh, is it 4:15?
Well,
Yeah, do you have to go in at 4:15?
I guess.
Oh, look at that box. That's pretty. R5A2Y. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for Ascension on White Tiger. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Maddie. How are you doing, Metavelli? White Tiger Ascension, Nola Ascension, Spot Ascension. I don't really care about Dust. Dude, you have to go White Tiger over Chavez. I mean, I have to try. I almost didn't take her. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. She's already a great champion. You throw Ascension into it, she gonna cook. Did well for you so far. Was that OG Iron Man? I thought that was Iron Man Infinity War. Good pal BG's annoying the hell out of me today. Me too so far. I like the pool. Yeah, I do like it. I don't think Dust is relevant anymore. Yeah, I get that, Kurd. I thought it was Iron Man Infinity War too, but they said OG. It was OG? I have him ranked to Sig God knows what. Okay, fine. You seeing how? There should be a connections button in your Twitch settings that lets you link your Amazon Prime, and then once you've linked them, when you go to a channel like mine, you can hit the subscribe button, and then down below, like the pay options, it will say to use your Amazon Prime. It'll give you a free tier 1 subscription so you don't get ads while you get drops. You have some Titan crystals saved for Wave, brother? Oh no, I don't ever really save Titans. But I will get her when the Titan updates. You don't have to. Don't stress. You only need like, I don't know, 12 or 13 to get 90% of the new ones. Grab reversal. Oh no, she's gonna lose. Hey, we won. Good call, legs. Let's see. You got 250,000 shards, 2 Titan Nexus, and a Colossal Nexus. Haven't obscene amount of Titan, not as much. I wasted 9 Titans, still have 12 Titans, 4 Nexus. Giving Titans away like water. Yeah, 9 Titans away, trying to get Heimdall to max Sig instead of using the 6. He only needed 20. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. Holy cow, Kurt, that is insane. I literally don't have even 1 Titan saved right now. Now we can cook. Come on. 9 seconds. That sucks. It's impressive, buddy. Thanks. I just wish I had been a little bit faster. You only need lizard? Oh, you still don't have lizard? Wow. Oh, that was supposed to be a parry. Dude. Alright, well, we lost that one. So I don't know what happened. There's like no excuse. Whatever. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while I can. He's about to get in the shower. I'll be right back. In a bag. Let's see. If they are doing the chance in the calendar by release date, I'm not going to get a non-SIG 200 until next year. Oh. Let's see. 7-star rank 2 gem. At first I couldn't think of what calendar you meant. I don't know why I spun this. This is a rank 2. 1 to 2 cosmic. To go with the 3 to 4 cosmic. Glad I don't have any cosmics just sitting there. Right. Back in we go. I believe I lost that fight to Jean Grey. Controls were just weird. It was like I was pressing the wrong things. My future Ant-Man could be a major, major pain. Let's just ban that Heimdall. Not really worried about him, but I have 2 Cosmic AGs. Every Cosmic I have is Awakened, and the only one I don't have is OG Thanos. I have 1 Cosmic AG, and I only have 3 or 4 Unawakened, one of them being the OG Thanos as well. It's a variety on attack here. What's up, baby cakes? What's up, Jay Vigil? Baby cakes. Yeah. What's up, Brent, dude? How's it going? How's the stream going? It's going alright. It's going pretty good, actually. We still got time up, so we started with 3 hours, and we're almost at 3 hours. Are you running Suicide for Battlegrounds? I heard that was moved. I don't have Suicides unlocked. It would cost me about 3,000 or 4,000 units to get them. Yeah, especially with what did they call the new Heart of Fire? Transformation or whatever it is on May 13th. 2 weeks away. Less than 2 weeks away. Metamorphosis, thank you. Gosh, where'd I get transformation? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for more new content too. Happy May Day, homies. Happy May Day. That wasn't total bullshit, but sure. Whatever makes the game happy. Yeah, so we started with 3 hours on the timer, and we still have 2.5 hours, so. It'd be nice to get Blade and get to go testing, but I'm gonna keep dying to things like that. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, donate on this channel. I don't have monetization on YouTube, but you can actually type in /way donate. It's not working. Hold on. Oh, there it is. You can use the Stream Elements or Cash App, or you can do subs or donations also on Twitch. Hell is not a deciding factor on winning now. Not for this season, which means all 4 weeks. Victor, we yelled for you 4 times, but I'll do another one soon-ish. Where I don't know, 20 away or something. That's the way to do it, Rindu. I've parried so many times. I've never gotten 2 protections from Thanos with Paviter. You were getting ready for work. I was reading. What's that?
Huh?
Never donated in here. Where can I do it? One couldn't kill Kitty before you killed Black Serpent with Mojo. Yeah, you're gifted with Mojo though. I do wish I had suicides. I would definitely try them this season, but doesn't allow in my region. The Stream Elements one should let you. If not, you can always do gift subs. I think I put them at 35% off for 5 or more. It won't let me do individuals. I can't do a discount on that. Yeah, there's still 4 hours going on the discount. Win 2, lose 3, rinse and repeat. Basically. Motive I took it in. Also, who's the new Heart of Fire for? It's Ascension for Null Dust, Original Iron Man, White Tiger. There's someone I'm forgetting. Null, White Tiger, Spot, Original Iron Man, Atuma, and Dust. Is that right? Session. Rank 4, the count, or rank 3, the maker. I've used the count a lot for all kinds of different content, so I would say him. Count Nefaria just really, he does a lot, and he can be used in Battlegrounds. He's a little bit slower, but there's just so much that he can do. There's Spider-Woman. Now how am I gonna be Serpent? Guess I could repeat what I did yesterday. Yeah, so the next milestone, Victor, is at $75 at 37 subs, which were 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 14, 24, 29. We're not far away from, not as far away as you'd think. Pull the Maker again from the Titan Crystal. I cannot dupe mine. Nope. I opened a crystal just the other day and I still can't dupe him. I would rank for him if I did and give him a bunch of SIGs. Helps his burst damage. Ah, thank you for the gift sub. Haven't lost with that fight yet. Matt, thank you for 2 gift subs. Well, I guess I can take this Anon out because hey, where's the text on this? That needs to be updated to that. I literally have no idea what the gift subs are. Hope you can get a cool drinks with it. It gives me, money. money that will go towards the stream. It gives them, whenever someone gets them, they don't have to watch ads. Whenever ads would pop up, it makes it ad-free for them. That's why they're a pretty common choice. XP, thank you for the follow. And of course, any follow, a sub on YouTube, any donation or sub increases the length of the sub. Of the stream, I mean. I like the cute emote, Scorpy. Lumitrix is still my favorite, but Domino's definitely cute. I said thank you. See you grab. And I missed the decks. And there's a tie. 65 seconds. Patrick Zuckerberg is one of the top bidders for my Seahawks homies. I could care less about the asshat, and that's... Oh, that sucks. I guess I don't mark that as a win or a loss. If I hadn't been clipped that one time, I would have got her killed. Let's see. Well,
PC's 401k.
let's try again. Why is it me too? And it is frustrating. I really thought, with us being in Vibe 3 at the start of this, that getting out of here was not going to be a problem. Actually got a time BGs last night, first round of the fight. Never seen that. Identical scores. It's a lot more common with health not mattering. Used to be health made it a little bit less common, but you could see them every once in a while. Vegas says happy birthday. He will be by after stream. Oh, cool. Well, thank you very much. Or tell him I said thank you. Please, or, you know. Spider-Woman. 3 losses in a row for me, gonna hard tilt. Okay, we can't all tilt together. Y'all, y'all can win. Twitch drop fiasco today was not surprising but frustrating. Are you talking about how it didn't work for getting drops from them? Going into the Grandmaster very soon? Hell yeah. Is this your first time fighting Grandmaster? I got mine to work part way through, but it was too late. I wasn't getting anything by then. Why didn't I see who you were replying to? Oh wow, that did no damage. The special arena? Is there a special arena that I should be doing? Does it give anything? I'd rather just do Battlegrounds. I think that's what most people are expecting, but if it's good or something. It's points towards the event. I can worry about that later on. Huh?
2, 3 star one.
Oh, yeah. Oh! You did say one was really easy. That's right.
And then
Save it for Sunday when there's nothing else. Oh, that's true. Let's see. What are you doing tonight for your birthday, Broski? Hopefully I'm still streaming, but the timer's running down, so happy birthday. Thank you very much, Legs. Appreciate it. Yes, I should have seen that coming. Yeah. Lead incoming? This is a terrible fight for a raid. Holy cow. No way. No way did I pull off that fight and lose. Oh my god. Wow, you'll be here a long time for the stream dive with 141 people watching. Oh, wait, we'll see, man. We never know. You can't have expectations. That's why it's up there. We just go by what it says. Happy birthday and many more and all that wonderful stuff. Well, thank you, Ohio State. Appreciate it. How's that? I just can't believe that I beat Spider-Woman with Kushala, but I lost the fight by 11 seconds. Like, I did not think. Oh my gosh.
Say Farsi just raided with 419 viewers.
Say Fossey with the raid of 419 viewers. Thank you, Say Fossey. Welcome in, Say Fossey and Say Fossey and Raiders. What's up, Crappy the Boy? Happy birthday, thank you very much. Smoke that good. Kratos, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Shadowman. Thanks, Crappy. Welcome. Yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Phantom Zay. Appreciate it. Thanks, Kings. We are in Vibranium 3, trying to get to Gladiator Circuit so we can get Blade and, I don't know. Apparently it's my first day on MCOC. Crappy, thank you for the follow. What 6-star science champ we don't have as a 7-star? Wasp, Yellow Jacket. One more win and I can quit this nonsense. I'm so jealous. If I was in Vibranium 2, I would be burning. Ashura, thank you for the follow. Shields. I don't even care if I had to use units for them. I just don't care. Dude, this deck is... Oh my god, there's rank 5s down here. How are there still more? Are you Elder as yet? Yes, I got Elder when 9.4.6 came out. Hey dude, hey, what's up, Storm? I'm the Storm, how's it going? Sorry, I forgot to look over at YouTube for a second. I'm not going to tell you where I was looking, Storm. I know how you feel about that side of things. Am I caught up, or are those different follows? I'm here, by the way. I'm trying to get out of Vibranium 2. No worries, me too. Well, I'm trying to get to Vibranium 2. It's killing... While your roster is killing, can I have your account? You know, unfortunately, I have to say no. Oh, I had to draft Spider-Woman. Yay, new drops. Let's stay at 4 hours. Exactly, Morky. We will definitely be here. Yep. Yeah, we will be here. The Twitch thing is just a long-running joke. I know. I just figure I may as well play into it. Like, where's the heater?
Great.
What, you think it made me nervous? It's a Safe Fossey raid. Who should I bring to both 7-star and Awakened? Spider-Woman or Jack-O-Lantern? Jack. What's up, Hoopster? Spider-Woman is good, but Jack is probably the #1 tech attacker in the game. There's not a mutant that he doesn't counter the kid of. Hoopster, thank you for the follow. And an investment in him that just kind of sets you up for always having an option. He's got dual immunities, reverse controls, so you've got a lot of utility in him. Diamond 3, we cooking now, boys? You're going to catch him past me. Here to tell you. Time to get wild. By the way, my mouth's on fire because my sister made me eat Carolina Reaper nuts. That sounds good. Do you stream every day? Basically. I typically try to take Sundays off. Oh, the cord is doing dumb things. I typically try to take Sundays off. It doesn't always happen. It just depends on drops and new content and stuff. But I do stream almost every day. Which, you know, y'all should be grateful to my fiance for letting me stream that often. It's definitely not his idea. Oh man, I thought I had that Dex. Dang it. Actually, Rivera, he's my only 7-star in his class. Pretty sure. I would definitely go with him. Good. Okay, I'll follow. Well, thank you for the follow, then, Sashting. Thank you, fiance. I was having pain from spice that doesn't go away by drinking milk. I just like spicy a lot. Tell me about it. My wife can drop when I just enter the game. Alright, well, that's unfortunate, but let me think for a second. Let's go this way. I have Prowler as well, where I could get him yesterday. Prowler, you would want him awakened, and you would want him max signature. I mean, he still has all of his utility without, but that would be like the best for him. Jack is a really good solid start. You don't have to worry about him being awakened. Would you eat a nut with seasoning on it that has over 2 million Scoville units inside it? Oh yeah, I mean, you don't even have to like pressure me into it. Pontus, thank you for the shout out. Are you streaming? It just gave me a notification that I got a shout out. That's all. Alright, thank you for the advice. Gonna ring up Jack. Of course. Yeah, I don't think anyone would ever tell you, like, Jack is a bad rank up. Mr. Burberry, thank you for the follow. And there's the fiance. Wow, we just barely won that. Thanks, me. I don't have many railings. What's a good one for Jack? Ooh, I would have to know your options. And y'all don't forget that follows and subs on YouTube. Actually, there's another sub on YouTube. I need to go ahead of time. All of that will add time as well. So it's not just, you know, if you donate or pay for gift subs or anything like that. Your Prime subs work. Oh, I forgot to. Damn it. Yep, Prime subs are a big hit here. I don't know how other people are doing so much damage within this meta. It's like my Fury is doing nothing. That's the first time it's went back on cooldown. Like, I have kept it held. Top 6, 25-7, 25-6 times. Oh, thank you. It's good to know. Neat. Okay. Finally get to put another win up here. Oh yeah, win of Power Grace. Wish they would do something more than one on those, but I think with all these viewers, it'd be fun to do a marble run for a champion. How much money in donations do we need? We are... I could do another one to switch for who I have to pick. Let's see. It's 75 or 37 subs. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 15, 25, 32, 64, 69, 70. We're like $5 away from someone picking a rank 3. But I could, it's been an hour. I could change it to someone can pick the next champion that I have to draft also. I don't mind continuing to do that. Let's do one for fun. Okay. Let's do Prime sub. Our Marvel's on stream. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the restroom while it starts back up. Give me a second. Whoops. I just have to turn this on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Our Cosmic, thanks for the follow. Community. I mean, that last one said it was 60% elimination and almost everyone died. I do not trust the stats on these. Balancing abundant cloud, dreaming activity, resilient adventurous river, funny crazy zone. Okay, why not? J-Wag, thanks for the follow. Okay, so now just type exclamation point play. If you win for the next hour, I have to pick whatever champion you tell me when they show up. I have to draft them. So goes off. And if, like May, you just don't want to pick, you could just pick the person behind you or whatever. You don't have to be subbed or anything. You just exclamation point play, and it'll put your name in. Wait, please. Way too early. What do you mean, wait? Didn't you already make it in? I thought I saw your name. The hard part is I can't see YouTube chat. Oh, wait, I can turn on this. Yeah, I know. Nothing. Sergeant Razorbun. Sergeant Razorbun. Thank you for the follow. Razorbunny. Huh. Didn't show. I did the play when it was loading. Oh, okay. You're good. You got time. I'm going to sit here for a minute and let everyone get a chance to type exclamation point play. I am still traumatized from my last run. I had a big lead and died. I don't know what happened to everyone that went to that, whatever that thing was that was spinning. What are we looking at here? It goes down there. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Through here. These always take a minute. All the way through that. How many do we got? 13? We have, I can't see how many viewers. I feel like I know you. Well, we do talk almost every day. Working. Clearly I was hacking this. How else would I win? There are more than 13 people that can type exclamation point play. I'll give it just a minute. Oh, you meant bunny. My bad. My bad. If I win, we'll just run it back. One more minute. for the next hour? Yeah, answer. Okay. Oh, there's someone else. What's up, Kings? Oh my god, I just splashed that all over my hand and my desk. Kings did not put you in. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it still says 13. Alright, is that going to be it? Last call. I play? You gotta type exclamation point play. Exclamation. Play. This. There you go. Alright, 14's enough. Let's just go. Believe me, with like 5 subs or something, $5. I'm an idiot, haven't smoked yet. Oh my god. Nerd. You're a nerd. For like 5 subs or $5 from doing marbles for someone to pick a rank 3. So there's gonna be lots of marbles if we're able to keep going. Alright, Jack takes the lead. Never mind. Bye, Jack. Nope, Dad takes the lead. Racing with Elijah. Astronomers. He fought so hard to get in, and then he just dove off immediately. Wow, those are normally really slow. I thought that was going to be very, very slow. Can you click on my ball thing? It will show the person their Twitch profile. Wait, what did I miss? I missed marbles? Yeah, it's just 1 marbles to see who I have to pick for the next hour. Yeah, who I have to draft for the next hour. I laugh at it. And then can you click on my ball thing? It will show the person their Twitch profile. It's moving way too much. Yeah, I keep trying, but it's kind of all over the place. Oh, well, people are being blown up, but yeah, I can't click on it, it just moves. I think Elijah's got a pretty clean shot. I'm stuck, so I don't know. It's better that I don't win, because then we would just do another marble, and no one wants to sit around and just do marbles. Dropping down to 8th. Well, I think everyone's kind of in the same position. Thanos takes the lead. First to last in a blink. I guess, I don't know. My ball. Guess my dad and I stayed behind to smoke. I don't know. Oh, that was clean. Never mind. Oh. Well, this thing seems very misleading. Who is Elijah going to pick if he makes it? This seems like why the jump. You have to get through this bullshit, and then this, go into whatever that is. Gosh. I don't know what we're doing back here. Oh, legs. Is he going to make it? Did he make it in? Oh, yeah. Legs wins. Then Morky, then Elijah, Vital, Thanos, May, Kurd. Off goes Cromsy. And I'm just going to die. Second ain't bad. Yeah. I just want to watch my... Oh, look, my ball now has decided... Never mind, I got knocked back. I just want to see it. There we go. Legs wins on his own this time. Scared of the hamster wheel? I am not a fan of just running in circles, so it does kind of make sense. So, yeah, Marky, I don't know how to click on your thing or whatever. I don't know what that means. Okay. Somebody did a prime sub. Bazzy, thank you for the prime sub. Alright, let's turn this off for now. Legs wins again, so... Legs. Who am I picking for the next hour? He won all on his own that time, so you can't discredit him at all. I'm one match from GC, then you have my full attention. No worries. I will give it to second place. Second place was Morky. Morky. You have to pick someone that I have to use whenever I have to draft them. Whenever they show up for the next hour. They could already be in the deck too. It's fine. You just have to say, well, now you have to pick this person if I normally pass them up. I need to scroll down. Bastion? Okay. Let's just swap like this. That makes it easy. Were we supposed to do anything after start? Why did I fly off? I don't know what happens on the maps. There's nothing you can do. Like, you can't control anything. So... I've never seen this before, so just curious. It's just... The maps are weird. It's a fun game. I like it. You know, it's... Yeah. It's... I don't know. You know, when people do things like this, they, like, spin a wheel or whatever, like, to pick names for all kinds of different things. And to me, this just seemed more fun, like, to race the balls and see... Yeah, exactly, Kurt. It just gets everyone involved. So, I have to draft Bastion for the next hour. My voice sounds weird to me. But your profile's getting juicy now? On marbles? Jesse. Recently got him ranked 4 as a 6-star and he cooks. Hey, Bastion is really good, and he counters a lot of different things. That rank 5 Penny's not ascended. She may not be that big of a threat. Let's look at his cosmics. I'm just lucky with it. I need that kind of luck, dude. We need some luck today. I sold his Shocker. Go fix it. I already had so many tech. I regret that one. I would regret getting rid of Shocker too. You got Ascended, Mr. Negative? Oh, maybe you're not as lucky as you thought. I have him Ascended. He's actually one pull away from being... Interesting. He's one pull from being double Ascended. While being able to ascend him twice, I doubt he would get the science gems. My Grace Pistol Pity, I got a dupe on my already ascended Penny Parker. Hell yeah. Sigs are good. I did get Zemo and Kindred. Damn it. I want both of those. And Hevo. It was a first time awakening. Oh shit, really? I thought you already had her awakened. Well, then that's a great pull. You're happy with them? Yeah. Kind of makes the rest of Ascension feel a little bit underwhelming. I need to add time for that YouTube sub. I forgot. I'm one pull from Adam Warlock A2. Might have to rank 5 him when I do get him. Is this a crystal from drops? The Grace Crystal? It does. There is a drop that's a Grace Crystal. Can't remember if it's in the regular one or not. It is. Yeah, it's in the regular one. Yep. Ooh, Zemo for Maestro. That actually used to be a thing. I don't know if it is with him being 5'8", but... he's not going to glance SP1 while he's rooted. Man, I thought I just took protection off. Love Adam Warlock, he's one of my favorites. I like him a lot. I just don't like the AI. So it makes it difficult to enjoy him. To mine to rank 4 ascended. Mine's rank 2, Ascension 1. Howard. I ascended by Howard and did not rank him. To be a little bit of a common theme here. It's cool to see so many people that like him. I was so surprised I decided to give him a switch with how good he was without it. I think they didn't really focus on necessarily if someone was good or not. I think it was like their utilization. Because look at Black Panther Civil War. I mean, he didn't need it at all. It's great that he has it, and it's brought him into the light. I think that's kind of what they were hoping for, is just kind of changing the meta a little bit. You just want Mantis Ascension? Gosh. I do not need to pull her again. Can't even imagine what sig she's at right now. Whatever. What can you do? You throwing 1 million plus SP2s? We have got to get out of Vibranium 3. I wonder if I should just start using Victory Shields now. I was gonna wait till Vibe 2, but I feel like I'm stuck. Are you fucking kidding? Like freaking Thor Ragnarok. I know that guy from work. I mean, not exactly work, but you know. Is it SP1 that does Disorient for Hitmonkey? I think so. I think so too. No. Unless he's immune. He's an asshole. Fortunately for me, this time I'm not the one fighting him. On Twitch and YouTube on PS5. Thank you. Actually, no, it's L1. Love you, Maxwell. L1, when he's in Primal Rage, light attack. That's not L1. It's when he's in Primal Rage, light attacks have 20% chance. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get him in Primal Rage. I don't understand this bit. I don't like know it. I never played him. I'm in GC. Finally, now I can be involved. I hope that I am there before this stream ends. We still got 2 hours, and anything could happen, so we could have 12 hours. There's no telling. You haven't used him enough? Yeah, I didn't use him until I got him ascended and took him to rank 4. Damn, man, can't believe I messed you on stream. I'm sorry, Max. I really thought I was going to lose. I'm going to be very honest. Things have not been going super well, so... Mike, were you using suicides? Rather do this. Nope, you weren't? Okay. So it's doable without. Yeah, I don't want to get Cosmic Trap. So now we need defenders. Defenders, defenders, defenders. You're stuck on Diamond 2. I was stuck somewhere in Diamond for a few hours the other day. Can't remember exactly where. I think it's medium, light, light, medium. Well, I know his whole kit is to do 2 lights. I thought everything was medium, light, medium. I'll have to try that. Wow, we've art. Thank you for the follow. I've never been good at this fight. It's been unfair. People miss this last play piece due to getting stuck. Last season I got stuck. Diamond went down over 16 matches. I gave up. Yeah, I don't think this was the season to put it at the end of it. This is not a good season. Not a lot of them have been lately, but this one really takes the cake. Thank you for the follow. Doing like no damage. I'm liking this more than the last one so far. I'm not enjoying whatever this is supposed to be. Hey brother, what do you think about Dracula going to rank 4? Should I put in Resource Stone? I've pulled his out so many times he is sick 200. I personally don't like him. There are some people that do like him. I think his animations are cool. I think that his kit is cool. He's got a ton of utility. He just feels awesome when you play him, but there is no damage at all. And that just kind of sucks. I wish I could say it differently, but I'm gonna try again now on BG. I'll continue watching on YouTube. Good luck, buddy. Alright, thanks, Lugs. Yes, let's go. I'm sorry. I wish I could be like, yes, he's awesome, blah, 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 but you got this. It's all good. No matter what. It's not my first time to struggle to advance. It's just normally not in victory track. Vibranium 3 or 2? 3. What about you? I didn't actually look. I'm in 3. Just moved out. You just lost. How did you go up? Thanks to 2 victory shields. Oh, there you go, man. Oh, and there go my Furies. Why did I throw that so far back? Dude, I cannot keep my Furies. This is an easy fight. Next tower recoil. Controls a dual threat. That's 7.1.2. What class is working this meta? I guess I see a lot of mystics, right? Because you have to worry about Maestro Serpent. Put those recoils on. I wish that I had recoils unlocked, but I don't. Okay, one win away. Finally close to 5-2. And Bastion was picked last and he worked out. Definitely use a shield right now. You can get one in the Ascension store. I get one every Monday whenever it comes, when it refills. I have 5, I think. But yeah, I'll probably use one. Let's get out of 5-3. Actually, I'll use one after this because we only lose one mark. Yeah, I just remembered Abyss. I almost did. I think if we can make it into 5-2, I can do a good sprint. I think I need to clear my head of being stuck in Vibranium 3. Yeah, well, yeah. But he's never fought me before. I mean, he's never fought me twice. I feel like I'm contracted to bring Null to A2 next event. You probably are. Just being honest. Probably are. I want that A2 Atuma baby. Yeah, my fiance's Atuma is maxed out. Well, rank 4, not rank 5. But he's been disappointed in him lately. This will clear that problem right up. Maybe the game will finally give me OG Iron Man. You don't have OG Iron Man? Mine's rank 2 and he's like Sig 130 or something. I gave him, I don't know, like 5 Sigs once before I knew how I was going to use Sigs. And I had to, you know, make the number right. Because it was odd. So I've only ever given him 10 Sigs. I just keep pulling him. We could have given him a buff too. Of course, I guess he got one shortly before I started playing. Bonus rate, OG Iron Man on defense, man is in the tank. Yeah, just don't forget that Yondu exists. Start work next weekend finally. Might spend on the event. Depending on today, I might spend too. Null Eviscerates Iron Man. Yeah, that's another good one too. For real. May as well just use this here. Gosh, I'm gonna mess up my hair. Look, I tried to dress all nice. I've been in on a polo and everything. I was like, why not dress up? It says subathon, you know, like. Turn the class up a little bit. Oh, wow. Why did he get so much power? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's actually really good. I think we go for the. Do we go for the win? Put Yelena on defense. Yelena down, no matter who he places, right? Because I can counter anyone. Nico being the most questionable, but I'll probably just use the pig. Our Sandman. Yelena on defense, we should be able to rock out whoever gets dropped. Uh-oh. Timer's down to an hour and a half. This might be the shortest stream that I've had in a little while. Clearly it's all over. Come on, Max. You gotta gift 100 subs. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Gotta do arena after I wait for raids that are coming. I know. I'm goading everyone. Let's see. I don't know if this is actually gonna work with the node being what it is. But this leaves me... I foresee a 72-hour stream. I'll do it. I mean, we're gonna have one nap exactly halfway through, but yeah, I got it. But I do not foresee that. I'm down. But I doubt it. We just need one wealthy to come in and drop 100 subs. That would be insane. I don't even know how I would react. Like, I don't know if I could say thank you enough times and still stay on track of the stream. Alright, GG's. No shield used. Into Vibranium 2. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so give me just a second. And then we're gonna crash Vibe 2. We just got 2 wins. So let me see. And the next 2 sub goals are actually pretty cool. So I'm hoping those get hit. And then the 2 after that, they're pretty spicy, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, I appreciate the drops, brother. Absolutely, Hoosier. I appreciate you hanging out all the time. Hoosier's here every day. Multiple times a day. Sometimes he goes to bed and he gets up and I'm still streaming. And he's like, "You doing another marathon stream, brother?" Yeah. I like to stream. What can I say? I like the game. Alright, Vibranium 2. Let's do this. It's time to get out of here, y'all. Gladiator Circuit, we'll do some blade testing. We'll start doing some predictions if y'all want, if I'll win the match or not. If you want to game us some channel points, just to let me know. Let's see. This Sandman is ascended. I don't think I want to deal with Sentinel. See, I banned Sentinel, he banned Hitmonkey. I did the right thing. Oh, I have to take Bastion every time I see him. But I want Serpent. Oh well. Hey, Bastion won against that Nico. He actually kind of toasted her with the extra fury from the node. Hey, that is a 6-star torch. You know what? Good on you, dude. I didn't really have a plan for him, so can't wait for blade testing. He looks great from what I've seen. Did you get him just now too? What have you tried him on? Mystic testing is so weird because Realm of Legends doesn't have a ton of buffs. You no idea how to play him though? I don't either. But we're all gonna find out together. Alright, 1W. We just need to close it up now. Okay. Half is normally here somewhere. He's normally working or with the kids, and he's just kind of chilling. Yeah, Morky may have gotten some wins. Oh, actually, half may have actually left. This is not a fun matchup, but you can make it work. This season really complicates it, but just realize the event is probably gacha boxes. So you don't get lucky in A2. Well, probably, yeah. I think this took too long. Why didn't he stun? He wasn't stun immune. It even made the sound of the heavy hitting, but it did not do damage. Oh, we got it. The Siggies and one final crack crystal, the final drops for the week. Yeah, the signatures are the last one. I think you need 10 reverb to stun, right? Really? But why would I have lost my reverb? I was doing heavies in between. Could be wrong. No, you're probably onto something. I think that sounds like a thing. Let's start doing predictions on Twitch. Yes, I understand. Start prediction. Will I win this match? Alright. I'm gonna go one more before I start using victory shields, and then even if it takes units, I'm gonna victory shield my way out of this. The next time that I'm at least 2 marks in. Prediction is of... Oh my gosh, there's no bot to tell you. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll connect. Okay, predictions up. Does degen count as energy? No. Degen is like a direct damage. It's not a type of damage. Ooh, we need rerolls. If that makes sense when I say that. It's not a type, it's a... You over it, huh? Yeah, we got stuck a little bit too long. I don't mind you know, I'm not perfect. I mess up a lot. So being stuck once in a while, not a big deal. Being stuck like that in Victory Track, that's not what I want to do. That's I don't know what relic to put on my blade. Ghost Rider's on Nico. I would put a different one on Nico because she goes on defense a lot. And then I would hook up Blade with Ghost Rider. I went all in. You better give me the one I bet on. All in. Sorry, I can only guarantee bet success for channel supporters. I will never throw a match. We get to the point where there's not enough Ghost Rider and Iron Fist relics. Dude, the Iron Fist relic is a problem. I'm just kidding, Abyss. I never throw a match. I always try my hardest. Chavez, Absorbing Man. There's someone else, and then of course Pavitra, who takes priority with it. But like, it is an issue, man. Need me a 7-star Gentle? Jane. Yeah, Gentle's a great 7-star. He is. Certainly worth his way, you know what I mean? I think I took out all the big boys from Vibranium 2 for you. I hope so. That would really be helpful if that could be true. Someone else did this to me. I don't know how they did the fight, but I'm gonna try. Keep in mind, I couldn't even kill Blizzard earlier, so... You got to use your abilities. The only he doesn't need to be slowed or innervated. I did mess up that dex though. That dex is absolute correction. Thank you. I needed it after missing one. Oh, and then I ate that special. Oh my gosh. See what happens if you compliment me? Well, okay. At least we made it through that. Oh, I see a path. I see a way. I see a way. I see a way. Okay, how do I do this? I want this here. Please, that Silver. Dude's tanky as fuck. Rank 4, Sig 160. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Stealthy. I wish that a Stealthy Pro would watch one of my Stealthy fights and, like, coach me. One second, I see your message. Oh, dude. Not a good time for me to mess up. Yeah, not a good time. What the fuck? No. You can't do that. Why didn't it use Kindred? Kindred's Incinerate immune. A lot of mods are out. Yeah, when you can't see the stats page and it's a weird meta, it's easy for mods to hide. Modders. But, that's... I'm trying not to swear too much because we're having a subathon, which means a larger stream, but... yeah, that's not the way that fight works. I really want to delete this prediction because I feel like we got modded and I don't think that's fair to people. So I'm going to delete that one and start another one. Sorry if you disagree with me, but Pontus, thank you for the shout out. I've done this for a long time at many different levels. Well, not as long as some people, but I do Battlegrounds every single day, and I know some fights are not possible. And nothing about the Fury would allow for Juggernaut to kill him like that. He wasn't running suicides either. Yeah, no. That's I will send it to someone later, but no, for now we'll just do our thing and move on. I won and I don't win. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I just Oh wow, that dude got under my skin. What's up, Ace Kondo? Okay. It's weird because the other two fights seem fine. Super sus. Yeah, he probably modded for that one fight, so it didn't stand out as bad. I have lots of revives. How'd you do on the Grandmaster, Ace Kondo? Did I miss a message? If I did, I'm sorry. It is difficult sometimes. Some people doing that, they cheat, but exactly. They bury the cheat is... Which, you know, if you think about it and you're going to mod, you should be smart about it. And that is definitely a smarter way to do it. So, I mean, you shouldn't be cheating anyways, but if you're going to, do it the right way, I guess. I did think Torch would kill Photon, but that's not enough for me to raise concern about it. The meta's weird, so... Wow. On the step back, huh? I actually wanted today too, in the screenshots. I think I took some of one yesterday that I meant to show y'all, but I actually still haven't figured out how to like pull up just one picture from my phone. Like I would have to take the whole screen to my photo album, and we're not doing that. I mean, it's basically all MCOC, but oh my god, someone online is uploading every screenshot from the 2-hour Kabam live stream. with this. There we go. And let's go like this. Missed most of it. How are we getting Ascended Null? I believe that they're boxes, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it's the same way as we got Heart of Fire champs last year. It's oh no, they were in a crystal actually. It was the Heart of Fire crystal. I did that so far away. I think it's like how we got Banquet champs. But I was kind of wrestling with my drops, so I may have missed.
Vega 583 just raided with 262 viewers.
Holy cow, Vega with the raid. 262 viewers, thank you very much. I hear the follow or sub or something. Give me one moment and I will thank you properly. Oh my gosh, I hear all the follows. Reaper, Chucky, Bob, 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 United Hicks, thank you for the follows. Leslie, thank you for the follow. Vega, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Vega Raiders. I don't know if I can get up on chat that fast. Let's see, Vega. What's up? Let's see, welcome Raiders. Chucky, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you, Shavy. Happy birthday, thank you, United Hicks. Happy birthday, I need to go eat. Alright, thanks, Vega. Appreciate you as always, man. Next to see, thank you for the follow. Happy birthday, thank you, Chucky. Thank you for all the follows. Happy birthday, thank you, Donnie. I believe I'm caught up. If I missed someone, I'm very sorry. Thank you, Kurt. Kurt told us to come. I appreciate it, Sage, and Kurt, and everyone else. I appreciate it all. Oop, I see your message on YouTube. Hold on. We'll be in a box with Iron Man. Okay, so it is a box. Oh my gosh. I did not know that he had a special. There we go. Bong gets the win. Bong gets the win. Is that like a cheese curd, broski? Yo, Vigorade. 3 keys for basically nothing if you spend 600 units. The rest are for more units or probably cash. There's also a free key in the sigil store. If you have a sigil, you get a key without doing anything extra. Welcome in, Vega Raiders. Kurt already told you we're doing a subathon, so all follows, subs on YouTube, those add time, and then of course if you sub on Twitch, if you donate, you know, bits, subs, whatever, that all adds time to the subathon. And then there's a bunch of different like little milestones that I have set up. I think we're like $5 away right now from the next milestone, which is like, oh yeah, we'll do marbles on stream. The winner picks someone for me to rank 3. I can leave that up for a second. And then there are 3 more milestones below that. What are these? He's on fire. Oh, Dread, that's awesome. Dread has the best emotes. So yeah. Being this close, we are 2 wins away. We are going to start victory shielding. I got trapped in Vibranium 3 for a day and a half, so I'm done. Feel free to judge my use of victory shield all you want. But again, thank you to Vega. I think I gave him a shout out, I hope. And then just thank you to everyone being here, and yep, it's been fun. Did the raid bump up the time, right? Yeah, I did. Thank gosh. Yeah. Vega's always super supportive, and I'm glad for it. I will tell you there are further out milestones that I put, because I'm not showing all the milestones right away, that they're pretty interesting and probably a little unrealistic. I just have not done a subathon before, so I didn't really know where to set things, like to balance out between like cost versus return and stuff. Subbed on YouTube, appreciate it. I will add some time. Isn't the sigil supposed to renew today? It renews on a different day for everyone. It's like whenever you signed up for it. YouTube will not auto add time, but I do have a button over here to add time. That was one of the only things I couldn't figure out, is I wanted YouTube to interact as well, and I just couldn't make it happen. Let me think really fast. I think I'm gonna do this split. But yeah, my YouTube is lagging way behind my Twitch, mainly because I am much better at interacting live in live streaming for several hours than I am at making videos and stuff. So any love sent to YouTube definitely is appreciated, and even just being here, it's awesome to me. I did not think I started streaming at the beginning of February of this year. All of this is not where I pictured things being. Like maybe in distant futures or something, but not. It wasn't on my immediate radar. I have such dumb questions. How many observers are we meant to have by now? I feel like I'm low on some. I can't tell you because my last 2 Kabam streams, I didn't get my drops. So, Donnie F, thank you for the follow. We have the opposite problem. I went to get into streaming before, but I have no idea how to keep a good conversation, but I've been making YouTube for a year now. That's awesome. I wish there was a way for us to, like, exchange and, like, combine that so that you could use my live interaction skills and I could... let's split that, actually. Injat, thank you for the follow. Do you think you'll start making YouTube videos? I actually have YouTube videos. And, they're doing well. My first... Oh, there's 12 available overall. Wait, those are keys. My bad. My first videos didn't do so good. Right now I'm doing a war series, and that's actually doing better than anything I've done before. You're very personable. You would be a great streamer. I haven't watched any of your video, United Hicks, but I will definitely look it up. I have 37. I'm not sure if you can buy any more. Kurt would definitely be the person to ask. I don't think any have been for sale, if that helps at all. I have a mini showcase for my Rank 5 Sentinel coming soon. I think Rank 5 Sentinel is a great move. One of my videos showed up on my friend's YouTube homepage. Dude, that has to feel cool. Dang, because I've also not gotten Kabam drops. I'm at 33. Yeah, Kabam keeps effing me on the drops from the live stream. I don't hold it against him. I still get to stream the other free drops. And that's been really good for the community, so... I wish I could get the stuff, but it's okay. Hey Susie, you made it by. What's going on? How was your day out? Good way to attend a barbecue and chilled a bit in the garden. How's your subathon going? We're still live, and we only started with a 3-hour timer, so I would say it's going well. Does she need Awaken? She does not. I prefer her to have it because it gives her crit rating against bleed immunes, but she does not need it. And I don't know if many of you have ever seen someone kill Kindred with Serpent before, but that is one of my little secret techniques that I keep. So if you hang out here, you'll get to see a lot of interesting moves like that. Can I ever get the live stream fiasco fixed? 1 second. Ever get the live stream fiasco fixed? I missed the last 20-minute reward because it froze. No, I don't. I just don't think it's entirely fixed because I didn't get my drops. A lot of other people didn't get theirs. I didn't record because it wasn't supposed to be on 5, but I soloed a Zola on Note 38 with you today, 20 minutes before war ended. Holy cow. How did you solo Zola with Chi? I mean, I know extra crit rating, but were you in the fight for like 8 minutes? Oh my god, I killed Bonk. If I had the money, I would donate 10,000 to keep the stream going all night. I thought Gav was going to do something a little bit crazy earlier. He was asking how many hours would get him 1,000, or would $1,000 get him? And Elijah did the math and was like, "It's 17." I'm like, if you do $1,000, I will stream for 24 hours. I don't care. Is there heavy reaches bonkers? It wasn't a short fight, yeah. If this is just him, that's how. G-Money with the 5 gift subs. Oh shit. Well, I've got to learn to turn the text back on. Another hype train. Thank you, G-Money. Appreciate it. I need to start adding wins to this. Let's just move some names around a little bit. I'm trying to put everyone on the screen, but... So that should put us at enough where we're going to do a marbles race, and the winner of that gets to pick a rank 3. Snoozy with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Snoozy. Holy cow, y'all. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Snoozy. I am running out of places to put things. 7-star Good? Yes. She is one of the most versatile mystics in the game. You miss Snoozy? Happy little birthday. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Larry? Sir Andrew, thank you for the follow. Holy cow. Y'all, I am going to get part of this hype train. This may not be the way that these are supposed to work, but I don't really care. Let's get it to the next level. Okay, so... Oh. Now we've got to do marbles on stream to see who gets a rank 3. You had a great evening? Well, I appreciate it. Susie, you didn't even give yourself a sub before you did the gift subs. You're in here all the time. Surely you want to be ad-free. I should have gifted you the sub. That's my fault for doing a random. That's my bad. I got a little bit caught up in the moment. Let's get this marbles going and someone can do a rank 3. Let me find what I did with my game overlay. I don't think I can give myself one. Will you just do the normal subscribe? Alright, well, if you're not familiar with this is Marbles on Stream. Whenever I tell you, we first have to pick a race. You'll type !play, and then the winner of that will pick someone for me to rank 3, and then after that, I can show you the next milestone, and I can tell you that the milestones from here just get better and better and better. Abducted Alien Adventure? I think we played that. Vertical Galactic Race? That's a lot of deaths. Let's find something where people stay alive. And also the Marbles race will give me a chance to kind of find out where we're at on subs, because we could be closer to another one. Abduke, thank you for the follow. Shady swirling scenario. Here we go. 1 second, Dad. I don't have it up yet. Hello, MCOC family. Hello. Oh wow, this is gonna be a thing. Okay, now type !play in the chat. Abdo. It's fine. Oh. Is it Abdo? Oh, and I will be joining too. If I play, I'm just going to run it back. The winner of this picks a rank 3. And then the things afterwards are going to be... Hold on. Get some of this text off the screen. So, this is... 5. So the next one, and it's not far away, at $100 are 50 total subs. The timer's paused until I can go on a 4-win streak or an hour and a half if I can't do it. So literally we're going to pause the timer if we get to the next milestone, which I don't think we're far off from. I can leave those up for a second while everyone does !play to join. Let's see. I think we may actually be at it already. If I pause the timer, can I still add time when something happens? We'll see in a second. Let's just resume it until I get back in the game. Okay, so everyone, !play. Let me do an announcement again. Sometimes this works. You know what? This is a good chance. Well, everyone types exclamation point play. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Are you on there? Not that I can see legs, but the names stack, and it's kind of. Oh yeah, you are. I see. Like this. Oh, and let me share this really quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom to give everyone just one more chance to do exclamation point play. I'll be right back. Okay. Nick Rose, thank you for the follow. And has everyone got in? Did everyone type exclamation point play that wants to play? Is that it? Play. Penis, you have to type exclamation point in front of it. Penis wrinkle. Penis wrinkle. Just making sure that I say it right. I cannot see. Oh, wait. I can change it where I can see YouTube chat. Okay. That looks like everyone. Good luck, everyone. Pick a rank 3, and then we'll pause the timer, and I'll show you what's up after that. Do have a couple more things. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, I can't get to this stuff. I have no clue who's going where. I think if you're down here, you're ahead of everyone. Stoner's was taking off the lead, but the whatever you want to call those just slapped the shit out of my bag. Pinos and Ghostmas just taken off, leaving Stoner stuck in between the two paddles. I think everyone else forgot they're supposed to go down the hole. Pinos lost the lead to Ghostmas. So far, their survival rate seems higher than other ones, so that's positive. Yeah, Snoozy, you're at the back with United Hicks, and no, Snoozy, you're nowhere near the back. The back is this mess of people that can't get down the hole. So then we come down to Curve, G-Money, Silence, Snoozy, Pinos, Astronomers, Ghostmas. They still have a little ways to go, so I wouldn't worry too much yet. Hey, where's the MCOC? It's hiding behind this. You can actually see it on the sides of the screen. See right there? Vibranium. I keep MCOC on the screen at all times. Ghostmas and Silent Warrior now have the lead, but Astronomers is just trying to not let them have it. Every time someone's pulled away, he comes back. G-Money, though, kind of making a move. Ghostmas is running away with it. I don't see anything that could stop him. Let's go Groot. If he was a 7-star, but I mean, I don't think you want me to rank 3 as 6-star. I'm far off back. Well, there's a giant pile back here. Whatever happened, someone bumped into someone or something and caused a pile up. There goes Ghostmas. Right. Oh, he just sailed right through everything. Like, there was no difficulty. He got ghosted. Kind of, yeah. I've lost 15 Battleground matches in a row. Flopper, that was me yesterday. I'm making a comeback, low-key. Let's see how everyone's doing. It's just a pile up back there. Someone caused a traffic jam, and there just seems to be no way through it. Oh, and many people are getting DNF'd. Astronomers still trying to at least finish. Susie ended up in 3rd. She thought she was in the bag, or he thought he was in the bag. Crazy that you'd have to hack at marbles. Well, everybody has like 20 rank 4s. I can't compete with that. Flopper, even without that, in this meta, it's a very heavy chess game, and even then it's very RNG dependent. So there we go. Ghostmas is the winner. So Ghostmas, let me pull up my screen. I have to remember how to turn this off. Alright, so you can rank 3 anyone. I'll just start from the bottom. So, oh, I forgot to show the final results. My bad. These are all rank 1s. Getting into, well, we're still not actually at rank 2s. This is rank 1s. If it's easier, I can sort it by rank. We're still at rank 1, by the way. Still at rank 1. There's some ascensions and stuff in there, like Howard is ascended. Hyperion's like Sig 140 and Baku's Sig 100. Symbiote is like Sig 100 something. Destroyer's ascended. Bishop, Lady Deathstrike. Deadpool is ascended. Arcade. You don't want to see the rest? Oh, that was Astronomers. You're not the person I was looking for. Then we start into some rank 2s. Like Joe, Sable, Wong, Rintra, Star-Lord, White Tiger, Corvus, Torres, OG Iron Man, Mojo. And then these bottom ones are rank 3s that are just not duped. Lumitrix, Bullseye. Oh, this is a rank 3. Sorry, hold on. That's not going to help you. Because this is to rank 3 someone. I have just about everyone. It's just a matter of who you want. Oh my god. Why are you saying that other name, United? You can talk about Adam all you want, but leave the other one out of it. I have played with him. I have him at rank 3. He's only paused at rank 3. He's already rank 3 Ghostmas. I didn't mean to have the rank 3s in there already. Yeah, it ends right here with Adam. And then the rank 2s start here, and then everything before that's rank 1. Even Deadpool is rank 1. Deadpool, obviously. You know, when I got him, I almost ranked for him because he's Ascension 2. Adam or Lady Deathstrike. Your choice, man. Whoever you want. They're both Ascended. They're both Sigged. She's Ascension 1. He's Ascension 1. What Sig is Adam? 100? No, 80. Adam is the better one. Get myself the Platinum Pass. 760 or so days. I'm going to get a 7-star Dr. Bong. Visit skill to 3. Giving from the compensation. Rank 4, 200. Have one of Ascended. Yeah, he's Sig. Go with Deathstrike for rank 3. Okay. Yeah, she's Sig 100, Ascension 1. Deathstrike's a good choice. I don't have any like hate for Lady Deathstrike. Driving me crazy. Last 12 in a row now. I'm sorry for you, but at least it's not. I'm not the only one that it happened to. Yesterday, and then even the start of today was taxing. Relying on AI to be right makes it worse. Well, and relying on getting the right deck. There you go. Rank 3 Deathstrike. So let's see. Right now, I paused the timer because I have to win 4 in a row. Or in an hour and a half. If I can't win 4 in a row, we will move forward from there. Because we already hit 50 subs. If I'm counting it right, which I think I am. 1, 2, 3, 8, 16. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I thought I was. You don't see the hype? Adam's really good. It's just very dependent on AI. Hi, Mom. I'm guessing we're on the TV. Probably. I don't see her. Let me see. So, hold on, let me make sure I've got this right. I also can't get the marble on stream. I'll put my screen at the moment. Oh, there we go. There we go. They're on blast. I know. That's why I was like, I don't think she's in chat, but I mean, she's probably watching. Let's see. Oh yeah, we did hit it. We hit $100. Okay. So then the streamers are the timers pause till I win 4 in a row, or an hour and a half, which I already have the time down. And at double what we're at right now, we'll do marbles on stream, and someone can pick a rank 4. And just to go ahead and let you know, at 350, it is the same thing. I don't think we're going to hit these. I have them there just in case y'all want to try. I have this stuff to rank 4 a lot. And then there's one more milestone after that one on the bottom. I don't think we will hit it if we get close or I see momentum going that way. I'll let you know what it is. And that could be a potentially very scary one for me. So, yes, Hulkling is definitely better. So that's just a preview of what we have right now. I don't have a way to like mark those out. I want to say like these are done. That's the top one is what we are at right now. All right, so just make note of the time. And then hopefully the timer still goes up whenever someone follows or donates or whatever else. We'll have to see. If it doesn't go up, someone just let me know and we'll fix it. All right, so this is the match to get us out of Gladiator Circuit, and also counts towards winning. And he's far from busted, by the way. He's one of my favorite characters in Marvels, so him being mad is sad to me. Who are you talking about? If you're talking about Adam, Adam's not Adam's problem comes from the AI. His kit, his damage, all of that is perfectly fine. But relying on the AI is just not a good thing in this game. The other day I was blown away by the 80k by Hulkling. One win from... Oh no. Astronomers. I feel your pain. I am very sorry. Adam Warlock, his buffs are just too short. All it takes is one mistake and the enemy, you lose unblockable, true damage, you also lose combo. Right. Yeah. But if you take out the AI dependent, like if we had good AI in this game, he would easily be a top tier champ, and he really still is to a lot of people. Just don't make mistake. Yeah, it's MCOC. Just don't make any mistakes. Like United said, like just don't do it. Let me think really quick. I need to buy re-rolls. Can someone remind me after this match? What's up, Tavon? How's it going? I think my son to his first baseball game soon. Are you gonna be on later? Yeah, I'm doing whatever the timer says. Astronomers, I hope to be, and I slightly expect to be, but you know, I'm not gonna make a promise I can't keep or something. If you made no mistakes whatsoever, someone could beat Grandmaster with a non-built 2-star. It might take hours. Bro, I'm doing good, thanks. We're having a lot of fun, so... Well, Sentry, you should definitely look up some of MSD's videos. I think he's used a 2-star She-Hulk for just about every boss in the game. Yeah, I'm hoping, Kurt. I'm here for it. I can stream far longer than y'all expect. MSD is quite insane, Sentry. He's a different cut, for sure. You will not find many like that. Doesn't matter, the game's about fun and Adam is my fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Dude, I think Adam is a great champion. If you think I'm disagreeing, please don't take that message, because I'm not. I 100% think he's a goat. See your question, but I cannot read it right now. I think it says Tarby. This fight's really easy for me to screw up. Whatever. Okay. Would you guys call me crazy for taking Moon Dragon up to rank 3 over my Sig at 128 Black Panther Civil War? Probably. But you should always rank up who you like and who you enjoy. If you have fun and you're good playing someone, it is better than someone who is meta. They just increase the duration of his buff that it takes and have him... Yeah, a combo would be nice. You would never take up Black Panther Civil War. I hate his playstyle. I come from Vega and I like what he says. Rank who you like, because if you like them, you'll use them. Exactly. I agree 100%. Combo Shield. Absolutely. It's a game. I get that people do. Sorry, 1 second. For their team, and that is awesome. I do the champ select mode. So no, I've just been playing Ball Dragon Lady so much, and she's very fun. If you're having fun with her, you should rank her. I agree exactly with the statement earlier, and that's what I was saying before I even read them say it. Read them saying it. Whoever you enjoy, you are going to play better than if I tell you who the best is and you try to use them. Wow, that made the situation worse. I don't know that I've ever had a heavy give me a worse buff than what I started with, but okay. Oh, was it Sammy did the rank 5? I was trying to think of who, but I didn't want to say until I could remember the name. But someone did just do a rank 5 video on Moondragon, so you may want to see that if she's your thing. That's it. Victory track done. Victory track done, and also 1 win towards the 3-win win streak. Yeah. Delayed testing time, yep. Hell to the yes. That's got 2 7-stars from 3 Valiants. That's it. That is crazy. Oh, that's your motivation. You saw the video. I bring so many champs in my alliance. But I have fun. Like Sandman, not great. I love my boy. Sandman is way better, man. I need to learn his rotation all the way. Now that he's buffed, I heard he's spectacular. Yeah, he is. More fun, the better you are with them. Exactly. It's always fun when I see people with others. I'm a hardcore meta chaser and very OC. Someone says, this is greater than it is, rather than I like it, I'm good with it, so I'll build and use it. Just makes me go, I'll use every fact available to prove the character isn't as good as being said, man. Hey, man, everyone is going to enjoy it how they're going to enjoy it. Like, if it's min-maxing and, like, splitting, like, little analytical details like you are, and using that to decide your rank ups, and that's what's fun for you, then you should do that. But also, if you like pick up a character, a champ, and you start using them, and you're having a good time with them, and you don't really give a shit that like so and so is meta, you should rank the one that you enjoy. This is a game you should be having fun. If you ask me, you know, I'm going to give you a meta answer. When's the Blade gameplay? Vital, I thought you were going to do it for us. I thought you were going to take over the stream, and you were going to stream the Blade gameplay. My mouth is dry. Ooh, my gosh. I cannot believe I just won like that. I have to screenshot a lot because my streams are really long, and I forget all the things I do. No, don't change my profile picture. Maybe. Is it sick? And people are like, well, just pull it out of your stream. You scroll through a 12-hour stream and find that one thing that you bought or opened. It takes so long. And the screenshots also give me timestamps that help out. Champions too. All right. 7-star, rank 1, Mystic, Blade. Guam, let's see. 7-star Prestige and Relics. Blade should be near the top, I think. Right here. Critical rating and block penetration. You got 5 ads in a row, and you just got another 3 only a few minutes apart. I'm sorry. Twitch kind of does what it wants with ads. I have my ads set to a minute and a half every 16 minutes. it's set to that, and people tell me that they get 3 minutes or whatever. Happy birthday! Thank you, Fragger Minister. Sorry I didn't see it. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, I agree. It's all over with meta and non-meta. Well, you can always join the Discord and show off your roster. Enter the sigil strike after the supply strike I always use my 4 tickets on the supply strike. Tarpy, so they're the same thing. If you have a sigil, you get better rewards from the Sunday, like, daily thing, the autoplay thing or whatever. So you don't have to, like, do it 2 times or anything. When you do it the first time, if you have a sigil, you're good to go. Does that answer that for you? Certainly. If you're talking about Discord, right there. I do apologize for the ads. I know Twitch can be excessive. All I can do is tell you what my settings are. And, you know. Yep, you found it. I just got a message you joined. I have everything on very high monitoring at the moment. Let's just give him this 5-star. Whoops. Oh, let me hop over and see our 6-star, I guess. What his Blade, Stellar Forge. It's this one, this one. Oh, okay. It's the same ones. I guess we hop into Realm of Legends. If anyone has a better idea of where to test it, which he's rank 1, so maybe don't suggest Battlegrounds. But, you know. There's a difference. Nobody told me this. There's a difference in... What's up, Egg? W Blade? That's my auto run team. If you're like, what is this? Now, I do have 4 Mystic Gems and any Mystic 6 and other things. I don't know anything about Blade, even OG Blade's rotation. So what do I want to do here? Let's just start with SP1 and see. We got Degens, we got Torment. That is good for node 42 woman. 42. Are you talking about for defense or attack? Dude, I didn't press the relic. Stop moving the relic button. Someone from Kabam is listening. Please stop moving the relic button. Mantis offense. For node 42. Oh, she can be used for the Spider-Woman on node 42. I don't know the exact playstyle. You would need a Mantis player to tell you how to do that. You're going to be relying on Tranquilize. I'm doing no damage. I gotta believe I don't have the right rotation. Big Kahuna, thank you for the follow. You're an asshole. It's okay. Does anyone know anything about this blade? Am I supposed to do something specific? Does woman get unblockable since Manto's buffs? She's probably still going to be unblockable because she's going to put severe debuffs on you, which count towards the unblockable. No one is immune to severe debuffs. But you can... I'm guessing you're going to be hitting into her block. I don't know. I've never done the fight. This is... Hello from San Diego? Well, hello from Texas. I'm not going to be as specific as you were, but it's honestly not that hard to figure out if you ever listen to talk. He's only R1 as well, don't forget. Yeah. SP2 stuns if you throw... Like, while they have 2 bars of power, I need to fight Cosmic or God Tag champions. Well, I know that, but where am I supposed to test a rank 1? Oh, when I have 3 bars. Hello from Canada. Nice. Alright. Practice against Serpent. What about against Maestro? Hello from Manchester, England. Dang, Manchester, England. Across the pond. I didn't range it enough. I hate that everyone's range feels different. I understand how the graphics work, but 2 bars, SP2, SP1. I think you're right. And yes, I think that's what they said about Thor. It's the same animations. I thought he did something about power gain. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we got rid of the True Sense Index. Okay, he got rid of it one time. Oh, Serpent can't be stunned from a special, that's right. Oh, that was my fault. Lots of parry, build up 3 bars, SP1, SP2. That seems backwards, but I'm gonna try it. Your name is Shabupi, you gotta be right. Oh, damn. Damn. That hit him that time. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if we can do that on a like. Torment is 100%. Does Torment come from SP1? I'm guessing is why you said SP1, SP2. Passive stun. Yeah, when you're at 3 bars and you do a 1 or a 2, you get a passive stun. Except for against Serpent, because he can't be stunned during specials. What does all the parrying do? That's a Degen. Cool. 1 minute, 23 seconds. That's not bad for rank 1, right? Let's see. Could be Mystic Paths somewhere. Really tired. I'm going to bed. Good luck and have fun on the rest of your stream. All right, Snoozy, thank you for coming back. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Snoozy. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. We're going to try to get our 4-win streak because I've got the timer paused and y'all are just getting free time. Was this a mistake? Keep him entertained. Dude, I'll entertain myself. I am the entertainment. There has to be a Mystic Path somewhere around here. Okay, right there. What is this one? They're gonna go unblockable? Screw it. I don't know his kit well enough to know what he's gonna do. I haven't watched any videos or anything. He's only rank 1, he's not duped. Ooh, that unblockable went by fast. I guess there's... Oh yeah, there's atrophy. I see it now. Power still. Nice. I thought he still had Torment. That's why I was doing that. He's doing so good. I want to dash in if you're far away before you do the SB2. I missed like 2 hits on that. I can't stop hitting the relic at the wrong time. There's no way he'll be able to do the rest of this path because they're not even cosmic, all of them. Oh, he can't power still when they're at SP3. I'm not sure how to trigger the regen. I'm not sure. It could be built into the SIG. It may be something I have to look into. Let's see. While below 70% health, Blade's healing factor allows them to passively regenerate health at a cost of playing of power per second. Passively regenerate damage taken from blocked hits. The final hit of any special attack activated while Blade has 3 bars of power inflicts a stun debuff. Activate. D-block, thank you for the follow. Opponent is inflicted with an indefinite unblockable effects for an additional... Oh, okay. Inflicting a degeneration effect nullifies 1 true buff, so parry. That's how I got rid of Serpent's True Sense at one time. Blade only benefits from 50% Blade's degeneration passive steel at scale with base attack. Forming a well-timed block, degeneration. When an opponent's buff expires naturally, it's nullified, inflict degeneration. It's suffering from 3+. So you get danger sense against anyone with SP1 if they have degeneration. They get 100% torment. Final 2 hits each inflict. Ranged hits each inflict a... While the opponent's is below max power. Ranged hits also power still 10% of bar power. Inflict. Okay. I'm 1 win away. Yeah, we got it. Lost Drought, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, let's go back into Battlegrounds. Who knows? Someone could... What's the command? It's exclamation point dropped. Right there. Someone could choose to rank him up. So... Just depends on how the rest of the subathon goes, you know? This is... Right now the timer's paused until I can go on a 4-win streak. We have 1 win right now. We also have about an hour left of it paused. I might extend it a little bit because we played around with Blade. Doubling, effectively, what we have right now, we'll do marbles on stream. Someone can pick a rank 4. 75% of that, if we repeat it, someone can pick another rank 4. I don't expect us to hit those, but they're there if we want them. Alright, so let's see if we can get our first win in Gladiator Circuit, and then we need to start working on our win streak and 100-point climb. Oh wait, is there anything different in the nodes? Ebb and flow knockdown. Whenever the defender is immune to any effect, they get a fury, so the defenders are going to hit a little bit harder. Well, good thing health doesn't matter. You know if I win, Blade will go up. Hey, we have to get there though, Vital, and I think it's kind of a big ask. I didn't know how to scale the milestones. I've never done this before, so they could be scaled too large. But you know, if we're gonna have multiple people picking rank 4s, I feel like it's kind of fair. I don't really know. Did I not get a match? I feel like there's a way I could have made blade work better for Maestro too. So much of me wants to go back and try. I don't know how good he's going to be for Battlegrounds. Damn it, I didn't buy rerolls. Who did I put in charge of telling me to buy rerolls? Someone is fired. Oh no, not the word. And this would be a perfect time for a reroll. You know what? Finally got to the next rink at Battlegrounds. There you go, Hoosier. It's a numbers game, man. You just got to push through. It sucks. I agree with everyone. But that's all it is. Just keep hitting at it. What tier did you make it up to, Hoosier? Oh, another tie. Dang, Deadpool kept up with Pavitra. We're not done yet, dude. And a tie-in rate at 3-1, so we both lost. I don't think this works. We're 8 and 15 minutes? Oh my gosh, Pontus. Y'all, I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I already lost this match. No one wins. Yeah, I actually had a full match tie also, and no one won. No way she threw that into my hard block. Oh, man. Ah. Uh, of course I got hit. Yeah, thought that's how that was gonna go. Okay, let me run to the restroom really quick and I'll be right back since Ponta's just warned us. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's add that loss in. Let's get into a match. Welcome back, Larry. Hey, he's got his blade piece too. Let's see. No, I didn't put him in. I was hoping we were going to see him in action. He banned his own monkey, and I did not get rerolls. Who's the hardest boss collector, Grandmaster, Ares, or Karina? I would say collector. I mean, I guess everyone's going to have different takes on it. What's up, Kickrox? How's it going? Man, a reroll would be super handy. Lots of rank 4? Yeah. Can you make me a poll? I don't know that I have enough people. Larry asked who artist box. Collector. Grandmaster. Ares. Arena. There we go. Did you rank through an unduped regular 7-star blade? I did not rank my blade. I think that's more because I don't really know a lot about him than anything, because there are a lot of people with rank 4 blades, and he definitely has his uses. I wouldn't say that like he's not ranked because he's bad. It's like I started playing kind of after his time. The people that know him know how to use him. I know that he's still got his war uses. There's definitely nodes and story quests that he like directly handles. If you enjoy him, I would say to rank him. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Rank the champions you enjoy. Don't necessarily worry about meta. But if you're worried about meta, I think he does have uses. I just don't know him. Oh man, really? Okay, here we go. You gotta kill with this one. I think it's already too slow, but we got too much like armor and physical stuff. Should have dumped them all for Furies. Wow, nice, bro. Thank you. Venom is the GOAT. That could have gone way better. It worked, though. It worked. Okay. I got a plan. Got a plan. Board. Good play, thank you. Is Heart of Fire coming back? It's called Metamorphosis, and it's ascending current 7-star champions. There's no new, like, 6-star becoming 7-star. So no Ghost Rider, no Kate Bishop, no any of that. And there's no Dark Phoenix anywhere in it. It's on May 13th. Yeah, Dark Phoenix is not in the Heart of Fire event. The Metamorphosis. Oops. They covered everything in it today. Right, GG's. Good win. GG's. Looks like Ares is winning your vote, Larry. It is just one person. I still think Collector is just the hardest. Ares is very learnable, and Collector is very RNG. GG's, Fearless. Right. There's that. Sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, thank you, Scorpio, for the shout out. I just now saw it. Is Dark Phoenix? No, Dark Phoenix is not coming back. At least not in this event. We don't know what can happen in the future. Dude, a rank 5 bullseye? That's sick. I mean, I'm not gonna let you keep it, but cool. That's not everyone is doing that. I gotta get rid of your rank 5 Zemo too, because he's ascended. It just sounds like a pain in my ass. Damn it, rerolls. God. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you very much. I wish we could have done it on the actual birthday, but I mean, there was just no way. There was. Let's take Thanos. Yeah, this is the actual birthday stream. This is the birthday subathon. It's also basically paywalled if they bring her back with the same way to acquire as she was on release. Well, hopefully, you know, there would be no point in continuing that paywall now that she's been out for 2 years. Not 2 years, a year, right? let's do this. Let's get some variety in Defender. And we may have to flip one of them to attack. Can I handle Dark Phoenix with somebody else? I think I need to take Captain Britain out of the deck. Because you can counter with Serpent, Maestro, Onslaught, Sinister, Carolina. He's going to force me to use one of mine. Let's at least get him working. I hope Dark Phoenix will be available for you to play. I mean, it would be nice. I don't understand why at this point we can't, but I'm also not gonna like hold my breath, you know. When do I think Dark Phoenix is coming back? Banquet? It's possible, man, but they may be leaving that dead and buried. They canceled the freaking, what's it called, program where they like evaluate how a champion's doing to avoid any discussion about her. Like, they may just be letting that be done and buried. The rebalance program, they canceled that just to avoid having to like talk about her and answer for all that. So Banquet or Sigil? I mean, I guess we can all speculate, Larry, but I really think that, you know, if she's not coming back in a May type event, they may just be done. Oh, we've definitely lost, by the way. If anyone was, like, curious how we're doing. My voice... Gosh. This hasn't even been that long of a stream for me. Come on, boys. Oh, we timed out. I normally win. Okay. Finally, I'm back. I'll probably put the screen recording in the general chat. Yeah, I mean, there should be, if it's a BG, there's a BG general, and then there's just like a general. But it's not going to hurt anything. Do you have a 6-star Dark Phoenix? Yeah, I do. No matter where you put it, it'll be okay. Just about getting to an SP2. The 6 stars I don't have yet, please? I can't after this match. Who do I put on defense? I think I'm gonna put Pavitra. I think there's a fairly decent chance that he's gonna put Black Panther Civil War. Oh, that's fine. Oh. Maybe Pavitra will power steal him and keep him away from the special 2. See if I can get in another one. Aww. Dang, rank 5 is tanky. This should be a pretty quick fight with all the Furies, but she's really... Oh yeah, he had that a while. $33. Show me the 6 stars I don't have yet. Yeah, might put it in rank ups now that I think about it, just in case anyone has suggestions. Plus I'm showing off my 7 stars. Let's see, I'll take a look. Larry wants to see what 6 stars I don't have. These are the 6 stars I do not have, Larry. Get that rank 4 as soon as Spiral, Genie, Spider-Woman. Then it gets the rank 3's Future Ant-Man. Oh, you need a dupe on that Nico. Ooh, I want Ascended Cersei. Holy...
Pontus just raided with 288 viewers.
Pontus with the raid of 288 viewers. Thank you, Pontus. How is it going, everyone? We just got into Gladiator Circuit. We are doing a trade-off between win and losing. Win, lose, win, lose. Shout out to Pontus. Thank you very much, Pontus. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I am gonna buy rerolls this time. I actually need to restart the game. Would be a wise decision. What's going on, guys? We are doing a subathon, so all follows, subs, donations, bits, subs on YouTube, add time to the timer. The timer is paused right now for at least another 30 minutes, or if I get a 4-win streak, because we went far enough up on the milestones that the timer was paused until I go on a 4-win streak, or hour and a half if I can't do it. Next milestone would be marbles on stream for someone to pick a rank 4. There's actually 2 of those. And then there is a much larger one afterwards. Well, it's not really like too much larger in the amount of those, but the prize or the thing is larger. So, yeah, these are what we have to work on right now. And yes, I agree with Kurt. If you have a follow, you have a Prime sub, you haven't subbed on YouTube, I would be happy to stream for 20 hours in a row. We've already been streaming for 7.5, and I'm good to go for many more hours. I've been keeping my eye on your timer, buddy. Was ready for a raid if it went down. You know, it's funny. I kind of did the same thing for you. I was waiting to strike at the opportune moment. Then I saw you start Epoch, and I figured I'd kind of make sure that you had the time to finish Epoch. And there's the bot linking YouTube if you don't have it. Oh, there's actually a YouTube sub, so we'll add time. So yeah, I'm at 0 on the win streak. So we're basically paused on the timer for 30 more minutes. I don't think in 30 minutes I could get a 4-win streak anyways. I'm really glad that I put a timer on that, because I could possibly just be streaming for a very long time without any buffer to it. That was actually somebody else's idea. I was just going to do... Oh, cruel. This dude's good, so I don't think the win streak begins here. Should we do a marble game for the new viewers? Chat, would you like a marble game? Yeah, we could do a marble. Someone else could pick someone that I must draft. I feel like the must draft thing has actually worked really well a couple times. Dude, he took his blade to rank 4 and Awakened Indian. I'm not banning him. I want to see what he does. But I am going to ban your rank 5 Sinister. Crap, that's going to leave... Oh, man. Marble game? Yeah, it's Marbles on stream. I'll start it up after this match. Marbles, let's go. Alright. Yeah, Cruel and I face each other a fair amount, so you can tell the bans are people that I usually use for sneak wins. Porch Ham and Pavitra. Gone. Yeah, I would definitely call Cole like one of my rivals. I swear we match each other. How's Torch not immune to Nova Flame? I don't know. Iceman is immune to Nova Flame, but Torch is not. So, I don't have the answers there. Right, and you can put Dust on Sandman from Dust, so I love Cersei, but I suck at her. Let me say it when you were watching the screen recording. Oh, thoughts on Bong? Bong is a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy using Bong. I will grab him no matter what situation. This meta is a little bit hard to using. He's also really good on defense, though. And I think that's probably temporary as people learn him, because I fought one. It was the first time someone put him on defense and I won. But the man made of sand is weak to sand. Correct. The man made of sand can have dust applied to him and have that mess up his day. So it's a fun little thing. Gosh. I really want a Cosmic Overload, but I think I need an attacker. Yeah, attacker was the right call. Nico the Poison Main isn't natively immune to poisoning. Well, right, but she can use her pre-fight to be, and it's not necessarily that she's... I understand Nico's a lot more than I understand some of these others. And like I said, you know, she's got the pre-fight, so... Oh, it's fine. Give me Future Ant-Man. San Francisco in the house? Texas in the house. It does suck that her pre-fights are only good for one fight. But if you think about it in a war sense, you can't have Nico running around doing all of her pre-fights every fight. What would be left on the map? There'd be... That's all you would do, is you would just have everyone run Nico. My intercept game sucks. Dude, stop blocking. I'm trying to intercept you. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get to special 2. Why? What? Oh, screw it. I don't understand how he's still getting glancing after the intercepts. Whatever, man. Like, just can't blame myself. I don't know how I'm feeling about him. I just don't know what to test him on. What was I gonna do? There was just no anything for that. It was annoying. My god. If it was like a ramp up based off wins that would carry on to the next fights, it'd be great. Like Purgatory? That would be an interesting way to handle it. Do it. No? I struggle with Batman. I barely play this game though, so it makes sense. He is difficult, but normally if you intercept him, it actually removes his armor ups in a way that he doesn't just get them again. And then stopping him from getting armor ups stops the Surging Swarm, which is, you know, where if you finish a combo he stuns you. But that didn't seem to work this time. I mean, I wasn't getting all of my intercepts anyways, but... Scorpy with a rate of 20 viewers. Holy cow. Thank you, Scorpy. Welcome in, Scorpy viewers. What were y'all doing? What were y'all up to? What's up, Horseramo? Happy birthday. Thank you, and Ambi. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Scorpy and Scorpy viewers. Having a subathon. We've been going for about 7.5 hours. I always forget the raid message. I don't have a raid message. I normally say they're your problem now. No, as in my raid message. I know, I don't have one. Bodied Stormbreaker. Oh my god, that's a good message. You're getting all the birthday rates. Yeah. Shoot, I just peeped. It was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Thank you very much. Damn, Big Bong, didn't know. You burned. Yeah. I beat Stormbreaker. Am I missing context on what you're meaning? Is Stormbreaker a person? A Bastion? Oh shit, with 42,000 prestige? Really? He's one of the biggest accounts in the game? Well, he hasn't gone against Scorpy's skill. Ramo, thank you for the follow. I'm sure he's the Stormbreaker's great, by the way. Scorpy's a really good player. Not very fun to go against. I mean, it's fun if you like laughing at the different ways you lose, but... Too much credit. Well, you kick my ass all the time. Looking good, son. Hey, Mom. Happy birthday, thank you very much. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to yours. When is yours? Do you two tell me and I just don't remember? Yeah, the timer's still paused for like 15 more minutes. We should do a backseat PG stream again soon. I know I want to, but then you had to change that one Saturday or whatever. But I'm always down. You know I'm on. If I'm streaming, you could always be like, hey, let's get in Discord. If you're streaming, maybe I need to ask you, like, can I get in Discord? Of course, then you gotta set it up. Oh man, Black Man, I'm probably gonna lose this fight as well. Did you make it into Victory Track, Scorpion? Have you tried Blade? We'll figure it out soon. I'd like it. We just need to find the best way to do it. Yeah, I mean, we cracked the code on it last time. We just have to... My schedule is flexible, so you just kind of... You lead, I'll follow. Ghost Miss, thank you for the follow. Think. Oh, dude, I was supposed to do a marbles thing, and I forgot. I'm in Vibranium 2, going to get him in the next room on Sunday or Monday. I got 2-1 out from the Stormbreaker match. Dude, I don't understand that completely. Completely. Someone has to remind me after this match, marbles, to pick the next champion that goes in the deck. The must-draft champion. Fans are interesting. Oh, wow, Scorpio. Look at that account. My gosh. Hungry Gingery, thank you for the follow. Oh crap. I have so many line messages. A VIP. I was trying not to draw too much attention to her. I didn't know which way to lean on that. Nay. You can do it. In rank 5s, including Ascension to Madeline and Ruby. Oh my gosh. Now my... My plans have been foiled. Try it again. Do you know what 6-tone we get for the drops? It's not showing me. It was 25 for Elder, 20 for Valiant, and then I don't know, like, under that. Dude, that was supposed to be a parry. I did it earlier. I know it can be done. Of course, it's not passive. It's already gone? Oh, because I heavied before. Damn it. Gonna learn, be back in a bit, need snacks, keep on grinding, my dude. Absolutely. I actually have to get water after this and do a marbles race. Winner can pick someone that I have to put in the deck, and I have to draft them when I see them. That's so cool, Scorpio. I'm still looking at it. But again, I want to see Deathstrike, so underrated. She does have severe debuffs, right? So those wouldn't be shrugged for the meta. I'll be choosing my goat, Emma Frost. She's only rank 1. You gotta pick someone like rank 3 or higher. Like, I need to be able to use them in Battlegrounds. I wanted to do just like anyone, but the amount of times that rank ones would possibly be picked, and then I'm like forced to draft them, would make this get like I'm not doing good as it is, you know? Now, if I was like Scorpy, you could probably pick rank ones and I still get wins. Or if I was Pontus and like just like that carefree and fun loving, probably. But I'm like stressed and a try hard. Stop getting hit, Hoagling. Oh my god. Dude, I was just trying to heavy... Well, I'll pull up my roster, and I will filter it to only be the rank 3s. And you can take your time and everything, figure it out. I don't expect everyone to know my roster. That's not... That would take away the fun, you know? The point is, like, I'll lay it all out and make it simple for you. Hey, good work with Maestro. Porch up, baby. No? Okay. This has to be the best thing fight that I ever do. Another tie. Is Lord going to join your alliance? I'm not sure who that is. I'm not an officer in this alliance. I have no clue who's coming, going, or whatever. Let me go fill up my water really quick, and then we'll do the marbles game. I'm gonna get it pulled up so that I don't forget. Actually, just let me get it started. Shadow? No, I'm sure he's staying with HCN. If he ever wanted to, I would be happy to put in a good word for him, but I don't think he wants P1, Platinum 1 stress. Let me actually get it where everyone can start joining while I get my water. Race menu. Almost balanced chaos. Okay. Okay. Type exclamation point play. I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back. Let's see. All right. Did everyone get in? Type exclamation point play to join. Winner will pick someone. I'll put them in the deck. They have to be rank 3 or higher. Every time I see them, I have to pick them. Did I join? I don't even know. Where are the names? Oh. We're not at ad or anything, are we? Can't even see. Oh, there shouldn't be an ad. Alright, is everyone in that's going to be in? Exclamation point play. Wait, where's Kurt and Mike? Oh, they're there. Well, that's what, 14? Okay. Okay. I think that's as many as we're getting. Go. Dude, look at this. Worm. I'm guessing it means wormhole, right? And they're off. Oh, they all go in these little holes. Is this gonna be like that one time where I can't fit to the stupid thing? Kick Rocks immediately takes the lead. Ooh, I'm kind of up there. Pico. Alright, let's see. G-Money just shoots off to the puck. Ike Hill taking the lead. He joined second to last, but seems determined to win. And Herd's stuck to the bag. Something killed Papa Bear. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, it's these lasers. They can kill. Okay. Herd is still just chilling. Oh, of course, GG's. What happened? I can't see everything that happens. It's weird to watch these races because how come some marbles just like redo, restart? They just fly through. They seem to have like no hindrances, and other marbles like blow up. Mike is just coasting. Oh, one of those pegs is trying to knock him off. The pegs are trying to bounce them out of here. Yeah, they go up and down. Cool. Oh, by Kick Rocks. That was. It's saying that Mike Hill is in ninth. Am I looking at this weird to think that Mike Hill is in the lead? Oh, shit. And. Oh my gosh, he still landed on the thing. Oh, he's being shot at or something. Vital is just passing everyone Vital and Michael battling it out. There's still more. I thought that was the end. This is insane. Who built this? Vital wins. Good luck with the ongoing SUBATHON friends and 11 positive vibes. Everybody, good night. Thank you very much, Pontus. I appreciate it. Thank you for your help getting it set up. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gift sub to start things off. I appreciate it, Pontus. You are an awesome person and friend. What's up, Mozzie? All right. Vital won that. Interesting to see who Vital is putting in as must draft. I think I have a slight guess, but we'll see what happens. Not going to give him any suggestions, I can tell you that much. Just glad I finished this time. There we go. Vital. Yeah, if someone will remind me, we'll do that like every hour. I think the MVPs are the ones who died along the way. Made it possible for those who finished to finish. What guess did you think? Oh, I have no clue. So, these are... The timer's still paused for... Oh, well, actually, it's fixed to be unpaused. And so the next ones are... Can I crop this? We're letting me crop. Stop it. I want to get rid of that. Are these... If I want to, I could show you the last one. Because it's these two. Yeah, that's up to y'all if y'all want to see what it is. Vital. Let's see. Turn off the game capture. Alright, let's see. 7-star. Big 3, 4, 5. I mean, they can already be in the deck. Also, it's just basically I have to draft them when I see them. I don't know if it helps like to see by class. Y'all need to tell me how to sort these things. Like, you're trying to get your Wi-Fi to work for the last day and a half. Well, if you would come in from the golf course, I'm sure you'll get a better reception. There's skill. Mutant. Cosmic. Egg. And of course, Mystic. Scorp would be a good one. But isn't he going to suck because the protection... to grab a bit to eat in the shower. Alright, good. Thank you very much. The protection gets rid of his... his debuffs, right? You may put in Kitty. Let's drop Sinister. Yeah, okay, Kitty still has the right relic. Okay, I have to draft Kitty when I see her. This thing is still on my screen. So I can't just re-roll because I don't want to use Kitty. Can Shadow be an officer? I'm sure he could if he wanted, Larry. Sorry, I can't see YouTube chat when that's pulled up. Kitty or Tiger? Wait, no, never mind. Do Viv. I don't think, you know, that's all up to Shadow. I think he does the amount that he wants to do, from what I understand. I think, you know, he's just pretty chill. He likes to do his thing and focus on his stream and stuff. And Larry, it looks like in the poll, Collector is beating out the other bosses right now. I have no clue how long that poll's been going. I have a message. What is your message? It's a very ominous thing to say. You're lucky I didn't win. You already know who I'd choose. I don't think they're ranked 3. Because you would pick 5, right? Or not 5, Mantis. Damn. God, I can't think. I kind of want to let him have his immortal hold. 5 got banned immediately. How did you pick someone who got immediate banned? What is your alliance preview? What do you mean? You joined? I joined Meet. Who do you think I was going to pick? Tiger. Before that, I was in the same alliance that Shadow is. I was in HCN, Hardcore Nimrod. Oh, here's a prediction. Will I win this match? I guess I never started it again after I canceled that last one with the modder. I thought I did, but can I join Shadow's Alliance? You'd have to talk to someone in HCN. I'm not an officer there anymore. But also, I think your account's probably too small there. I think you have to have 35,500 prestige. Or 36,000? I can't remember what the minimum was. It was a number. It's as close as I'm getting to remembering. Fix the Wi-Fi, I think? On the golf course, you mean? I'm sure they appreciate you doing that. Oh, and we can resume the timer now. Did you look at the screenshot from my reno fight yesterday? Yes. Wait. Maybe? Cool, we gotta win. What did I miss? A lot of raids. There was a minute of 5 and 10 donations. 5 and 10 gift subs. And then we did marbles just now. And these are the next 2 milestones. There's one more under that. If people want me to, I could just show them all. I don't think we're going to get up that high. But these are really just plans. Like I said, I've never done it before. I did not know how to measure out like what to shoot for as goals. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Start prediction. Will I win this match? Oh, I was going to look at Thanos' message. I think I saw it. I just want to make sure before I say it. Yeah, the one where you were like 10%. Oh, I didn't even see the time, dude. I just saw your help. I didn't even look at that. There's a rank 5 Rhino? Who rank 5's Rhino? Like, someone's just mean. I still have to do the voiceover for the video for War 4. So I've got work ahead of me after work. I just bought a rank 5 right now. Zemo outspent a Nico versus Serpent. Yeah, Nico's really hard to use for that. I'm just grinding this event arena. There will be arena matches at the end of this once the timer runs out. I have a thing. Basically, for every $10, we'll add an arena match to the end of the stream after the timer. Someone could rank 3 someone for $50 outside of marbles, rank 4 for $100. These are all my notes. This is not important. I don't think we hit those stages really. Oh, that is what I was looking for. Part of me wants to keep on this win streak, but there's a nagging in the back of my head for not grinding out the irregular arenas. I mean, doesn't that arena take like 15 minutes or something? Isn't it like, boom, done? Right, yeah. Kushala for Solvark, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. Milestone since Bakelit. I wish I could say that. I need the units. I don't think I play enough to do that though. Holy cow, you're at 37,000 units and 5 million battleships? That's some work, dude. I think I'm at like 15,000 units and 400,000 battleships. Same Thanos, like, for real. The amount of grinding I always have to do during Banquet, because I don't save units, is not a small number. Holy cow, he killed him. I need to start saving for Banquet soon. I want to big him out for the next one. Yeah. I was at exactly 0. I still spent some units. I bought the 6-stone deals this week. I usually buy a word refill to knock out on the things. Oh yeah, I normally get at least 1 word refill. Well. That is interesting. Well, I'm done with the arena. I always buy AQ energy. I can't stand it, so I just rush through it. I'm back up. I can't rush through. Did you hear the sadness in my voice? You can have Path 8 if you want. Path 8 is my path. That's the one I've always had. Section 2 and 3, buffed up. I went out again. I thought you got it fixed. You can't say that you have something fixed and then still messed up. Infamous Iron Man is good, yeah. I mean, would I say he is the best tech champion? No. Should you cry? No. He's also really good for Prestige, which is something you will care about as you get more and more 7 stars. Yeah. That was sick. Offensive Hyeva makes me happy. Maybe not against Jean, though. Hey, she still almost died. It literally rolled over Serpent. I'm sad. I still use Serpent's 5-star max for certain situations. You can do Nico's in 40 seconds. How do you do Nico's? She always poisons me really bad. Dude, that was a rank 5 Jean, too. I'm sorry, guy. I'm getting a screenshot. Damn. Fun to do. Fun to do. If you had Vibe there, it would have been quicker. Well, Vibe didn't show up, or I would have drafted her. Those are the rules. Evo made him rage quit? Yeah. I'm okay with that. Alright, looks like we still got 2 hours left, so let's just keep going. And then we have arenas after that. I'd like for someone to actually use their blade. It'd be super cool if he like beat the shit out of Maestro or something. Look at that 5A2 penny. No, 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 no. I don't want to deal with that. Doesn't sound enjoyable at all. I really hope I get another Hero token, rank 5 Ascension 2. Hero would be sick. I would just like to send mine even once. Oh, well, I was gonna go Bong, but there's 5. Best drafter, if you see her, you may have to help me pick a matchup for her. You did that fight on Note 42 last season? I think mine, the one I just did, was only Ascension 1 last war. A rank 5 spider punk. The dude is serious about his spider punking. You have an A2 punk? Mine's on the A1. The only ones that I have at A2 are Lizard, and then I have one negative token and one Storm X token. I was hoping we were going to make it to the rank 4 milestones, and some people were going to pick some weird rank 4s. I don't know why, but I was like, I want to see. Spidey. His Spidey's not going on defense. He's waiting for Maestro. I didn't A2 my Lizard to make sure I have enough tokens for Evo. Well, I didn't picture any other science that I was going to want to A2, so... when you say 5 Spidey, do you mean 5 Spider Punk? That could be a possibility, but I think he's about to use him. We could raise. You know, I was thinking all he's gonna do is a little bit of damage, but then I remembered it doesn't matter. Ooh. Interesting. You know, I've been banning jugs the entire time, and oh, well. Oh, prediction. Oh, no one bet. Start prediction. Will I win this match? Keep the rank class. Oh no, it's Dark Phoenix. No one can kill her. That's a lot of cosmics. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. The only person that bet is betting on no. Y'all suck. You only get one person to bet, and they don't even believe. They don't even believe. There's no one to vibe. Even Nick Fury in his second life is going to have so many charges constantly that he's going to see through the phase. By one, the cosmics go down. hard trick that he's going to try. I've only been able to do it once. They did not let off that. You are full of it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think Vive's gonna go on defense. Because there's only 2 people to use for her. Really? That'll make the next round easier. Once I know how all the chips are gonna fall. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's even better. That's... Damn. I was hoping she was going to be the next defender. Rank 5, Deathless Thanos. Well, thank you for the follow. Nick Fury on defense. We have a shot. Not a, not a great one, but there is one. I almost copied him. How did I do this last time? I think I just have to play it like super aggressive. GG's. Good win. Oh, you know what? I actually need to fix this. I think we've won 4. Probably lost 4. Should I have my time now or wait for a bit? Do you have everyone in it? Do you have everyone in it duped? Is there anything you're still hunting? Is anyone fixing to leave the Titan that you need? Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Session. Appreciate it. Let's see. Gladiator Circuit. We lost 1, 2, 3. And we won 6. And thank you for the follow also, Session. Follows do add time. YouTube subs are free. They add time. Raids, as you've seen, add time. Prime subs, which are free, add time. Gift subs, donations, bits. However works. You can keep it going a lot of ways. Woohoo. That was fast. Actually, we've all. I'm going to gamble. Do it. I would. That was most likely going to be my answer. Almost no matter what. My sister loves when I laugh like that. Let's see. I think I'm just not going to deal with you. Always go for the gamble. Oh, gamble. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Start prediction. Will I win? So... Good luck, sir. I thank you. Are you telling him? Why is Stealthy still in? I'm like not using him. It's a new champ, but people don't like him. It's Silver Samurai. You're right, I do not like him. There are a lot of people that like him a lot. I'm not one of them. When I tried him, he felt weird to me, and I didn't really care for it. Not even a little. No, he just wasn't my cup of tea. But that's the weird thing when you ask about champions is... like, some people just don't... You wanted JJJ? Some people just don't like certain champs. It's not like they're bad because of that. You need more champs with prowess? Well, they've gone away from prowess to Neuroshocks, so you're looking for older champs, like that one crystal. I can't remember if it's Alliance War Crystal. The Alliance Crystal has a OG Storm in it. There's also Storm. The one they just redid that can be Ascended, Storm, Pyramid X. Pixie has prowess? I didn't even know that. I thought they had completely, like, departed from it. Hey, this is the first time we've gone down to an hour and a half. Actually, no, I think before the raids we were at an hour and 20 minutes. Look at these. But he has prowess. Well, okay, but those are just newly brought to 7-star or newly brought to Ascension characters. It's not like no new one has that. Allison could make any champion look good though. And I'm not saying that as a negative towards Allison. Like, she's just that good. MSD could also make any champion in the game look good. There are some people that their skill and the way that they do things, you know, it's just next level. That doesn't mean that the champion is bad unless you're that person. Virginia Cassandra was buff. Cyclops. Prowess. Dazzler has prowess? I thought she did an energy vulnerability thing. It's mainly Neuros now. I didn't know that Pixie had it though. So that's a whole thing to learn right there. Yeah, that's the issue. She's amazing. So it looks amazing. Unless I manage to get her to teach me like the Tibetan monks or Batman, I have no chance. Yeah, it's I think I would use Elena. Man, how long will you be live for? That is up to all of you. What's going on, Robago? I have been live for almost 9 hours, and I'm fine being live as long as people keep the timer going. Dude, no way. I'm gonna lose this stupid race. Yep. Whatever. Seriously, the timing on this, like, meta's bullshit is... it's the real problem.
Jamskin Gaming just...
Hey, Jamskin, thank you for the raid. Whatever. That's fine. Welcome in, Jamskin. Jamskin Raiders. Yes, I just died with Jack to Jean. Because every single time that I actually wanted to stun, she was immune to it, so... How to view the drops on mobile? Do !1 here. I got it. Click that link. It should open it in your... should open it in the mobile thing. In the app. Jeez. Alright, bathroom break after this. How's the stream? It's going along, man. How was your stream? I did not see that you were streaming. I haven't been as good today at looking around as I normally am, though. I didn't think this was going to work. That's what I expected. Let's make go. Oh my gosh, that was you, G-Money. I tried my best. I tried. You can't beat someone as good as G-Money. Just can't do it. It's nice and chill. Thanks for asking. In case you're wondering, 1 dB expectation takes him to 11%. I had to eat an SP3. Ah, see, I was hoping that he would at least stall or like regen from the bleeds along the way, and that maybe I could do something. But then every single time that I tried to line up like an intercept or something to push while I had Fury, she took the intercept. So let me run to the restaurant. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Nico's tough to use this meta. I took her out of my deck because of it. Someone else that I was looking at that I was like, why am I even still running them? I think I stopped using Sandman, but he does eat a lot of bans. Just trying to Starkey. Carolina. I don't know. You have to wait 47 days. That sucks. Don't you have to buy those name changes with units? Why do you have to wait for something that you buy? It's just rare that I even look at the name, and I definitely don't always process like all the different names, you know. Hey, we're in C5. Yeah, let's save that till later in the season. And then when someone's like, how far did you get? And I'll send them that. Love Kindred for Maestro. What does that rotation look like this season? Like, when are you doing your knockdowns on stuff? I don't recognize the name. Oh, there's 5. Let's end the bowl. It's been up there for a very long time. Back, what did I miss? Not much. I died with Jack to Jean because every time I tried to do the knockdown, she was stun immune, and then I misjudged the distance to punish her heavy. And once she started the attack, she did not stop. I pulled up the milestones or the benchmarks again and let everyone know kind of where we are. I asked if anyone wanted to see the last one and no one said anything, so but I don't think we can get close to the other ones anyways, so we'd have to like double what we've done already. Has anyone gotten their Alliance rank Coliseum stuff yet? That won't be until next week. It's just like AQ or anything else. But the rewards are so good. Oh yeah, they're good, but no, they don't pay out immediately. Just picture it the same thing as any Alliance thing, raids, whatever. That was a clip. They mentioned they were bringing something to replace back issues. I hope there's revives to farm there. I don't think they will intentionally put in a revive farming spot, especially since they have talked about that people buying revives used to be a large part of what people spent on the game. And I wouldn't expect anything that replaces them to be like soon. How does she block? Ooh, by 2 seconds. Wish they hadn't for putting in new ones. Yeah, I agree. For sure. Harder than the average thing. Creative. All for it, man. Recently got a lot of defenders that typically auto-ban. Should I still upgrade them knowing they will always be banned? Normally what happens to me when I do that, like Deathless Thanos, is you just now have to learn to fight those defenders so you can incorporate them into your team, because you were always banning them for a reason. And now you basically want to be that problem, if that makes sense. Nice fights. Thank you, Afo. How are you doing? Your stupid photon, like, auto-blocked my SP2 somehow. It was very frustrating. She made me a little bit mad. Stop banning defenders and start banning the crazy attackers. Yeah. That's kind of the hard part, is shifting from banning, I don't want to fight this, and learning to fight them, and then trying to ban what gets rid of your defenders. It is a hard shift to make, but that's kind of... Not that I had told it to join a match. Alright, let's see. You know, I feel like I keep getting caught by Kingpin. Yeah, let's double into it, yeah. See, he's just gonna keep getting him. Damn it, I should have taken Starkey. Started to look for other defenders. Biz. Snacky, thank you for the follow.
Nox just raided with 774
Holy
views.
cow. Lefty with the rate of 774. Gangsta, thank you for the follow. Happy birthday. Thank you, Do Pickle, Snackles, Magnition, Shelly. This is the first time watching. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. J-Biggs, Poker Demon, Andrew, and K96. Do Pickle, thank you for the follow. Nate, thank you for the follow. Merry Christmas. Exactly, Warpick. You understand what's going on. Poker Demon, thank you for the follow. Cairo, Hyroptery, thank you for the follow. Yankee, thank you for the follow. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Holy cow. That is a lot of notifications. What's up, Lefty? What are your thoughts on this mode? I like Battlegrounds. I do not like health not mattering. And I don't like this node combination, like, is just not enjoyable. What's your opinion on this season? Not very fun. What were y'all up to? What was Lefty doing? Lefty Nation rated? Yep, Lefty the GOAT, man. How was Lefty's stream? Were y'all doing Battlegrounds as well? He got to Gladiator Circuit yesterday, or he was getting there. I think I rated. Oh shit! I thought the heavy animation was done. What's up, Shelly? What's up? He streamed for 10 hours. That's my kind of stream, man. Yeah, Lefty's on maybe more than I am. There's only a couple people I can say that about, and Lefty's one of them. His stream was good. That's good. Hey, long streams feel good, man. They take it out of you, but it's a lot of fun. It's hard to stop in the middle of it. Yeah, it was insane. He has dedication. He really does. And I love to see it. But he's a good dude. You're at 9 hours? I am at 9 hours and 6 minutes. And at minimum, we're going to 11 hours and 18 minutes. We are in the middle of a subathon. Follows ad time. Subs on YouTube ad time. And then, of course, like Biz, gift subs, regular Prime subs, donations, you know, whatever they all add to it. Just dropping in to say hi on my break. Hi, babe. How is work going, love? Anyone has the same dedication to respect. Thank you, Magnition. Dang, y'all MCOC streamers stream long. Dude, you get sucked into the game, and you got chat going, and it's hard to stop. There really is like a addicting element to it. Say agree. Well, thank y'all. I enjoy it a lot. I'm happy to be here doing it. What is my best way through this? Pretty good, going quick. That's good. Did they all abandon you right at 5? Honestly, playing Battlegrounds 4 hours can go by fast. See, that's the thing, man. Even before I streamed, this is what I would be doing. Like, I'd be sitting around playing Battlegrounds, and it would eat up the time. But then you throw chat into it, and you're talking to people about what's going on and everything. And the time really goes. That in chat right there is my fiance. You can ask him. Like, I don't even realize how long it's been. He's like, About 6:30. Well, that's not as bad. He has to come tell me how much I've been streaming. Okay. I swear your viewers went from 200 to 86. Crazy. That's all of y'all with the lefty raid. What's the timer on the top left? That's how much longer is left in the subathon. Unless, you know, there's other raids, more follows, subs on YouTube, subs on Twitch. Y'all can decide how long I stream. If y'all want me to not get sleep, I will keep streaming. I screwed this fight up somewhere, and I can't figure it out. I think it was the SP2 Indestructible. Oh yeah, whoops. I see, awesome concept. Thanks. I wish I could say it was like original or something, you know, but I think streamathons have, or subathons have been a thing for a long time. And definitely don't be sorry. I am happy to keep streaming. I would like to give it many more hours if y'all would like me to keep going. Like I said, I really enjoy doing this, so as much channel growth as I can get, and you know, also recognize my fellow stream co-workers, if you will, while I do it. Head it back in. Alright, dude. We love Jingri. Yeah, she's really good, and she's good for that fight. I messed up somewhere. I just don't know. I don't know where to diagnose the problem. Interesting. I mean, that kind of only leaves me one choice, right? How do I want to do this? No armors means SP2 doesn't matter. SP3? Maybe heavy into SP3? I don't know. If I wait out the buff immunity, you still are not going to get armors back in time. So it kind of doesn't matter. That vision though. Lefty raid hype for sure. Lefty brought in the cavalry. I thought the stream was basically over in about an hour, and turns out we're gonna keep going. Spiral is good for Hulkling? No. 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 More buffs on Hulkling means more power. Can't have his power stolen. Oh, damn it. I need to get her from the box, so she'll be duped and I can rank her. Have you heard that Noel is finally getting Ascension too? Yeah, I didn't get to pay attention enough in the stream to see how it like works, but I know there's like 6 that are basically, or no, 3 that are basically free, 1 that's free in the sigil log or sigil store, and something else. Betty said, nah, time to stream some more. I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Maybe I should do shots instead with all these maestros and hooking running around. Stream name Origins. Anaean? I used to play MMOs with my parents, and you know, you always have to come up with a name for your character and stuff, and Anaean was the name I used, and then I kept using it, and then that became my gamer tag for basically everything I did. Very creative. Thank you. It actually used to have 2 underscores behind it, but then I got partner, and Twitch gave me my real name back just about a week ago. God, we have like the same damn deck. What am I gonna do? So yes, any follows will add time to it. subs on YouTube a lot of time, and of course any donations, subs on Twitch, more raids. We'll do a marbles race here in a minute, and the winner can pick someone that I have that's ranked 3 or higher that I have to put in my deck, and I have to draft them every time I see them. The current person picked 5. That's why I'm picking her every time I see her. Oh, y'all are in ads. You didn't hear that. I don't want to type it out. I'll just repeat it. Oh, tough choice. Tough. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So here in a second, we'll do a marbles race. The winner of that marbles race gets to pick someone that I have that's ranked 3 or higher. I have to put them in the battleground deck, and every time I see them, I have to draft them. That's what I'm currently doing with Vi. That's why I pick her every single time she shows up, is Vital picked her. So we'll do marbles on stream after this match. Someone maybe remind me, because I tend to forget. But if it is your first time here, I appreciate you sticking with the raid and saying hey. Yay, more viewers. Yeah, the number's going up right now. I'm not sure. I didn't see a raid, but... Hey, welcome in. I always see so many people haven't. Will they ever release an easier way to unlock them? So they said at Battleground Brawl last year? No, the year before. Maybe it was last year. That 2026 was going to have a catch-up method. They did not say what that was going to be, and they literally have not talked about Deathless Champs since then, so I don't know. I wish they would make an... Oh. I thought he was going to stand up. That's my fault. He's gonna dash in. Okay, well, we still won. I hope they make it easier. I really want that Death of Thanos. He looks super fun. Loving you, brother, but I'll vape. Sorry, man. I promise you that vaping is a marked improvement over the things I used to do with my life. So, it's still nicotine, is probably still bad for you in God knows what way, but it is a huge improvement over what I had. Death of Thanos is a lot of fun. They should do something to let everyone catch up, but I don't know what that would be or what it'll look like when it comes. Let's do this. Your fastest way is Torch. Curlina's not going to have the same speed. I'm trying to make the same face as the emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. It's just... Can people speak right now? What do you mean? I'm the only one that has a microphone. If that's what you're asking. Why does he keep not getting blocked? He's not on stun immune. even still, it's not doing a soft block. He's just like... Chat's real quiet. Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I smoke cigarettes. SCB Doug Jr. Thanks for the follow. Chat does get quiet sometimes, but that's any chat. You know, the ebbs and flows. Of course. It's hard to stop once you started. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I just vape, but cigarettes did accompany many of the other bad habits in my life, so... I mean, I guess that's a fair assumption, but... Yes... High Evolutionary is the only one that can possibly stall him, but it's not going to be for long. I'm running Battlegrounds with this in the background. That's what I normally do. I didn't start until I stopped smoking weed. Oh, interesting, really. You had to have something to replace that up. Oh, come on. I was backing up for that whole thing. Dude, do your special. Well, we definitely didn't win by time. Or even kill. So... Doing BGs earlier, we didn't now gotta keep those units up. I plan on getting at least one rank 5 gem for the event. That's the only thing I was capable of quitting. Been smoking green from... It's definitely not great. Withdrawal symptoms were awful. Switching while vaping, I didn't really have withdrawal from smoking. Actually, when I was done with other things, smoking just kind of fell off. I think I was just smoking because it was part of the other things I do. Why do you guys smoke, vape, and do weed though? Can heavily impact your heart health. I mean... Oh, marbles. Damn it. Okay. Oh, People Champ. Hold on, let's lose to People Champ then marbles. Childhood trauma. I mean, there's a litany of reasons why I did all the things I was addicted to. Our friend. We cold turkey off Marlboro, light 100 menthol in Copenhagen in the same month 20 years ago. I still crave Copenhagen to this day. Yeah, man, that's rough. You went cold turkey off of all those. That's a move, man. That's like... You're like, I'm getting rid of this shit. Yay, I got ads. Oh, there it is. I see the ads up there. I quit weed 2 months ago. Just cigarettes that are my issue. I'm clean for 2 months. Not a spot where I want to take Vive, but okay. It's been good stuff. Playing BGs does not help, for real. This vape gets hit so much because of Battlegrounds. It's been surprisingly easy. Oh, the quitting lead. What's the next meta? The 3 to 4 meta is Hazard Shift, Poison, Incinerate. They get 2 bars of power really fast, and after that their power is really slow, but they have a like 80% protection while they're at 2 or more bars of power. And there's probably something else I'm forgetting, but that's like let's reroll. I've never passed on ball. Might have to break out the anti-venom. Oh, for weeks 3 and 4. Mine's rank 1, do you think he'll work? I missed the first Battleground seasons, they were peak. Even when I started playing in March of 2024, there were better seasons than what this is right now. This is frustratingly bad. Like, most of the time I just don't enjoy it. Nobody likes this spooky season. I know, but I thought you wanted to hear about if I liked it. This is my show, right? I'm just being funny, by the way. Do we have sound effects? I do not have, like, a multitude of sound effects. I have one for when I use Dr. Bong, and that's about it. The sound effects are normally me cussing and me saying that I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. So that one combo killed me. Oh, W, we're still going? Just barely, Gav. It's almost over. Surely nothing else will increase it past these 2 hours. He's such an annoying defender. It's annoying when I don't handle him right. What do you mean almost over? Timer says 2 hours. Well, yeah, but in like this, think of me as a streamer. 2 hours is like a blip on the radar. Guys, Michelle's favorite Mystic champion, Pavithra. He's the best. How much did you get? How long has the timer been extended? We're at this milestone. Those are the next ones. So we've done 50 subs, around $100 or so, I think. I grew better than Pav. I'm not even close. It's like not even... It's just not even worth trying to explain how the two don't equal each other. Oh, really? The heavy distance is too far? I didn't know Torch couldn't punish Man-Things heavy. That's kind of wild. Once you get to do, understand why Maddie is the best Mystic in the game. Maybe Phoenix, Jean Grey are the two for me. I love Human Torch. I love Human Torch too. Actually, wait, I didn't think this through. Doctor Strange. That's the dichotomy of chat, bro. I really hope Ghost Rider doesn't take $1,000. I use the 4-star arena. I don't like that you have to. I use the 4-star arena. I don't like that you have to repress block. Why am I not understanding what you mean? After punishing heavy? Oh, with Maddie. Okay. If Ghost Rider takes me all the way to pity, I'm gonna crash out. My pity is like 70 away, so I don't think I'll be getting Ghost Rider as an ascendable champion. I actually won't get any 2026 champion to be able to ascend. I'm not good at this fight. Before we get into this. Dang, Gav. Leroy with the 5 gift subs. What is up, Leroy? How are you doing this evening? Why do I keep getting hit? Ha! Yeah, well, the People Champ is much better than me, so... Yeah, let's see what I missed. Leroy, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Let's see. Thank you very much, Leroy. Justine Alex, thank you for the follow. Leroy just popped in. I didn't even know he was here and dropped 5. Mine's 115 away from when we get him quick. Belated happy birthday. Thank you, Leroy. Also, we need to do a planning meeting soon. Sounds good. It's date night tonight. I'll see what I can do. Meta is going to be my 13th season. I have not counted how many seasons I've been. I think I'm addicted to buying early access bundles. I think so. What's up, JStorm? How long are you planning on streaming till? Until that timer goes to 0, Shelly. So if people keep doing gifted subs and things like that, raids, follows, whatever, I'm going to be here. I wasn't here. I popped on Twitch and saw you were live. Wanted to show some love. Hope this next trip around the sun is your best one yet, Big Dub. It looks like it's going to be, Leroy. If this stays the course, I think it will be. You read this meta wrong. Message wrong. I'm also addicted to early access bundles as well. I would love to get them, but they are a little bit above my price range. Heard you're a mod. How come I'm not a mod? He was modded in preparation for the event, and none of the numbers became dangerous, scary, and yeah, he's also here all the time. Okay, we're gonna do marbles on stream. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but first I'm gonna turn on marbles. Winner can pick someone, anyone ranked 3 or higher that I have. I have to put them in my deck, and I must draft them when I see them. So. And likes me more here all the time. Gav, you've abandoned me. He sent me a message saying, don't tell Gav, but I like you more. You are the better Gavin. Elijah, you're early. Isn't off doing side quests when it's time to plan, dog? Yeah, Gav and Kurt were here to help me try to figure out some things. What is that? Gav with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Gav. Now the timer is going up again and again. This is Sunny Rainbow Carnival. Let's do this. Okay. Thank you, Gav. Is now the best Gav ever. Alright, type exclamation point play in chat. Winner can pick anyone ranked 3 or higher, and I have to use them in my deck and pick them when they show up. Yeah, now where's my mod? In winner anyone higher. Let's go. And okay. Okay, I pointed at y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Oh wait, I turned off the right thing. That's funny. Okay, yeah. Type exclamation play in chat. Roger's bot mod. Gav is here a lot. I'm just trying to give everyone a chance to enter. If you haven't already, type exclamation point play. Like that. And you can still see the MCOC in the background. That's why the game is still MCOC. 5 get to subs on mobile as a scan. It's $40. You better get a cut. I get the same cut as if you did it on PC or whatever. That's why I said earlier, I would please use your PC. Don't pay the Android or Apple markup. But we're getting close now to the hundreds of. I'll have to do the math to find out where, which we would do marbles on stream for someone to pick up rank 4. There's one more milestone under this that y'all can't see. I guess I could just. These were everything that I had planned. If we made it up to 250 subs or 500, we would have done marbles on stream for the next rank 5, which will be after solo Coliseum. It's alright, Gav. Alright, I think that's everyone that's going to join. Oh, there's a hype train and I didn't add to it. I said I was going to put in a sub. Can I get it in time? Did I get it in time? Yeah, exclamation point play. Yeah, it's level 4 now. Okay. Stop telling me no, Gav, when I did. Alright, is everyone in? You can pick someone that I have to put in my deck. I have to draft them when I see them. Let's go. If Gav sucked at racing last time, you better do me justice this time. We'll see. I hope we make it to at least one of the rank 4s. The rank 5 was fun, but I had to put it at a high enough point that it couldn't just happen. Can't just be having people randomly pick rank 5s. Y'all scare me. Alright, everyone's just gonna wind their way down the hole. Looks like Jamskin's probably gonna drop in first. Yeah, he's got it. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Jamskin found the hole. Oh my gosh. That's like inside. I would have not realized. Oh, and Gav just cuts everyone off. That is called pay to win. What fatality rate is this? Like 50%. See, also Leroy is near the front. This is pay to win. Oh, well, cool. I'm gonna win. Oh, there goes Shelly. Shelly and Leroy. Maybe it isn't pay to win. Shelly's just been here chatting. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it definitely looks rigged now. I think I was trying to knock Leroy off of whatever he's hung up on, but I was of no help. No, Gav got him in stuck. Am I dead last again? No, that's vital. He's dead last because he picked 5. I'm pretty sure the game is punishing him. Oh, wow. Gav just, like, went right past all of that. This is pretty close of a race. I mean, it's definitely Gav's, though. Everyone else is just moving a little too slow. Where did Shelly go? Oh, she's hung out back there. They're hung out. Look at all these colors. This thing looks cool. This is way better than some of the disasters we played. I'm clicking the buy speed button. Oh, well, it's working. This is such a cool concept for a stream. I would like to take credit for it, but someone actually suggested it in stream one time when I was doing the backseat gaming with Scorpy, and we both were like, we love the idea. Leroy and Gav with the race off. I think gifted subs help you go faster, but Shelly's just proving that very wrong. Ooh, and Kurt hit the speed boost. Is everyone stuck? Is this thing supposed to be spinning and it's not? Do people just get trapped there and die? I don't understand. Wait, so everyone that was up front just is stuck. Our Brian is just gonna cuss. It was supposed to be spinning. He's just taken off because there's everyone else is here. I can't do anything about it. Like I can't. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. What is happening back here? Elijah and Vital are stuck on one. RF Ryan. You gotta fix that? I can't. Ryan got a free win. Yeah. There's nothing we said fuck this smoke break. The spinning things are diabolical. The amount of people stuck on these. Is it not gonna like auto end? This one's spinning, but there they go. They're incinerated. This is not. Oh, look, it is spinning. It just now let everyone out. Gavitt takes off into the lead again. Like he's hitting the boost button. Every time he presses that button, it costs $100, and he's just spamming the shit out of it. Oh, I wanted to see the final results. Okay. Well, RF Ryan, you are the only one to finish. So, Ryan rigged it. I guess. Turn these back on. Turn that off. So, something absolutely diabolical. Well, Leroy, the last person, picked 5, so it's been pretty diabolical. Anyone, they can even be in the deck already. I just have to draft them when I see them, or you can add someone into the deck. Oh, I was doing this last time, if it helps to see it by skill. There's Science, RF Ryan. They have to be at least rank 3, G-Money, so... And I didn't rank my Civil Warrior. There's Skill. There's Mutant. There's Cosmic. Rank 4 Toad, Trust. He's rank 3. I thought about rank 4 in him. You nominate Magnesium for the pig. There's Tag. And there's Mystic. Is RF Ryan here? RF. Oh. There's a chance that he's not. Well, we could run it back. Yeah, let's just run it back. That race kind of sucked anyways, but someone won, so I wasn't going to do anything about it. What are the Cosmics again? Okay. Let's see. How do I turn this back on? Turn this. Get this out of the way. And get this out of the way. That Heimdall looks good. He's rank 3, Sig 40 or 60 or something. I don't know. Something in that area. Never clicking that random. Oh, wait. Elimination. I was hitting the buy speed button and I got bugged. Oh, right. Well, if you hit the gift sub button, I think that prevents you from getting bugged. Quick yeeting plan. Glamorous gigantic track. Vivid impulsive bridge. This sounds fun. Okay, when it pops up on the screen, now you can type exclamation point play. I can't interact with it anyway. Okay. Cover this one more time. The winner picks someone that I have that's rank 3 or higher to put in my deck if they're not already in there. But most important part is if they show up, I have to draft them. I can't skip them because they're not a good fit or whatever else. Can't reroll, can't like ban their vibe. Do I have to be on the actual site to interact? I don't think there's no interacting. Gav, he's rank 1. We haven't made it to the milestones of ranking people yet. Well, we did a rank 3. The milestones for ranking people are a little ways out. So, exclamation point play, there's only 12 people, and there's like 800 people in this chat room. Yeah, we are at 60 out of the 100 subs needed. So there's a very real possibility. 618 now? 618? Oh, I probably ran people off. Yep, type exclamation point play in the chat. In the chat. It's okay, Shelly. I tend to scare people away. Let me take a look on this chat and make sure. Seeing YouTube. My chat looks funny now. Is that because I'm a mod? Probably. I don't think you scare people away. I don't think so either. I'm just being dumb. I don't think there would be this many people here and showing up for this if people didn't like my stream to some extent. All right. Well, I think 14 is what we're getting. So 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, I always forget it does its own countdown. Oh my god, what have I picked? Oh, good luck, y'all. Everyone goes down the hole much faster this time. Elijah was in the lead. I am just sailing through. Quadruple T and Avro are going. Shelly's almost in the lead again. She has stayed near the front. Gav and Kurd are... Well, let's just not look at what they're doing. It's not that kind of stream. GG, I'm scared. Some people just join for the drops. It's whatever. The true ones stay. I mean, they follow, they hang out, they talk when they want to talk. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about it. I can have 800 people in there and like one person talk, and sometimes I have 100 people and 50 people talking. It's however the day goes. We need to spend more money. That's yeah. That's what I was thinking. Mainly because I really wanted people to pick some rank 4s. I wanted to get to the rank 5, but I think I may have. How do I... Who's in the lead? Which way is this track even going? Okay, Andrew's in the lead. Gav's in the lead, according... Gav is back here. How does this say he's in first? But Gav and Kurt and Andrew just rocketed off. I think him and I were in the same spot. I think I threw him off. Shelly, you're right here. Here comes Elijah and Jamskin right behind me. By the way, if I win, we're just doing it again. Yeah, I'm in the Baby Well Avengers. I did my 5 subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all. You just got yeeted. Did Shelly get yeeted? No, she's still back there. I'm just cruising through this. I don't know that I've ever won a marble race before. Oh, Elijah. Hey. Oh, I thought I was going to fall out. I won. If you win, you get to pick someone that I put in my battleground deck. They could already be there. The most important part is when I see them, I have to draft them. I can't skip them because I don't think they're right for the situation. I was just going to run it again, Kurt, but if you want second place to go, they can. If I win, I'd always said I was going to run it back. Magnition, thank you for the follow. It's up to you. I'll just run it back. People seem to enjoy marbles. Kurt, hurry, the thing's going to light on fire soon. And remember, follows are free. Subs on YouTube are free. And they will add time. So If you want me to stream all night long, there are free ways for you to contribute to that. All right, there was a lot of DNFs there, and a few unfortunate fatalities. I think I might have killed someone. A name should pick its fair. Oh, well, I pick my own deck all the time. This is really more to have y'all involved and, you know, that it's kind of like all of us doing it, so. If one of you won and you were like, let's run it again, I'd be like, all right, cool. Let's get maybe like under 50% fatality. Ghostly Howling Bastion. That just sounds fun. Marvels is pretty fun, not gonna lie. I enjoy this, okay? If someone... What happens if someone wins again? Hi, with Jams. Thank you, Naruto. How's it going? Alright, exclamation point play. If you win, you pick someone that I have that is rank 3 or higher, and I have to draft them whenever I see them. If they're already in the deck, then, you know, that's fine. And then if not, I'll put them in the deck. I think this should be a regular part of the stream. I'm trying to incorporate it more and more as I can. The hard part is that normally I can't just like let people bring whatever. And I want there to be some incentive for winning. I struggled really to come up with these, but I thought this was kind of entertaining. Exclamation point played. You see everyone else typing play. We have 14. How are we down to 11? Oh, did Gab not join? No, there he is. There's someone missing. Arkaru, thank you for the follow. Okay, if that's going to be everyone, I'm going to go ahead and hit play. I think we've been doing it long enough. Everyone knows what's going on, so. Good luck, everyone. I'm not going down low. Dude, look at this angry face. What is going to happen? Dang, Amp is just taken off. Oh, he cleared right past the hovering angry face. But the little thing that comes up out of the floor seems to have tripped him up. Afro and Andrew running away with it. I thought the angry face was actually going to do something. Oh, wow, this going to be a long ride. I thought this said like 2 minutes. What are these little things? Oh, you just have to like roll down. Andrew's still in the lead. No idea how much I want you to play Trees, Hate You on stream. I'm on Kurt Bros time again. Andrew is just like going around all the little bullshit. Okay, and Afro, Poker, Jam, Magician, Elijah are out. Let's get caught up with the lead here. What's the fatality rate on this one? It was like 48% or something. But it's not going to matter if like nothing stops Andrew because he's just like Sunday driving to the end. Your Marvel likes to take it easy. His is taking it easy. He's not like doing anything. He's just coasting. Yeah. Kurt. What's happening, Kurt? There you go. Oh, everyone's just getting bottlenecked. Andrew, everyone's starting to catch up. Yeah, there you go. You just gotta bounce through the stuff. It's way easier when you're one marble. I mean, I think this is far and away Andrew's game, unless there's something I'm not seeing. Here comes everyone else. Andrew, I ain't got time for obstacles. Can you do a 15% just for fun? I'm curious to see how deadly it is. A 15, like almost no fatalities. All right, Andrew wins. There's Magician. Magician's been in second 3 times. Oh, you want to see like a high? Everyone dies a lot. Okay, before we go to my roster, we'll do a high fatality one. That's just for fun. You want to see the world burn and every marble die. All right. So Andrew's the winner, but we're going to do another one just for fun. And Gav has requested that it be a very deadly one. I was so close at the start. Yeah, it does that, man. So Andrew, just hang on to your pick. Elimination. Let's do like standardized aligned mayhem. Crazy explosion expedition. Here we go. Exploding explosion bombardment. This is took Stellar Blade, rank 3, not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. I'm getting similar types between its regular rotation and SP1 spam. Intercom. Low to high. Is Andrew here? I'm hoping we didn't have another winner that's AFK, did we? Yeah, he's still in chat. He may not be typing at the moment, but I can see him. Alright, exclamation point play. This is like 88% fatality. This isn't like for anything, this is just for fun. Gav just wants to watch the world burn. And we're playing marbles, so why not? I should have been like, if someone donates 10 gift subs, we'll do a rank 4, but we're pretty close to the actual goal. He's here, yeah. Andrew, you won the last race. Don't run away during this race. What if Andrew doesn't pick? Should I pick? Andrew, thanks for the follow. Magician. Instead of running it back, if Andrew doesn't pick, we'll let you pick, but I think Andrew is actively here, so he's probably going to pick. Exclamation point play in the chat while I answer this text really quick. You should also get a pick. Well, this one's just for fun, but if Magician gets second again, Andrew and Magician can pick someone because Magician has gotten second, I think 3 times, but Andrew has his secured. So, all right, here we go. This is high fatality. This is for fun. Magician has a little bit riding on it, but I need to check YouTube chat. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to go upwards. take a look at the landscape here. Oh, I'm caught in a pipe. Something blew up and people are already dead. Kurt's dead. I don't know what happened to everyone else. There goes Elijah. Oh, there's little mines. Dude, Magician just barely went around it. Andrew's on his way for his second win, so... Andrew will not be getting his second win. Magician just skirts by the side of those. It is fascinating to watch. Oh, and never mind. Never mind. Wow. Amp is just kind of coasting through it like Magician thought he was. I don't know what Jamskin and I are doing. Apparently you don't want to go in the middle of this. I think that's where maybe some of the earlier ones happened. Amp. Ooh. He's just dancing around him. Baking last my payoff. Ah! I'm sorry, Amp. I didn't mean to laugh. It just... I didn't see it. Still grinding, I love it. What's up, astronomers? Hey, if y'all keep the clock going, I'll be here all night long. Almost everyone did. It's just me and Jamskin. This is why I stopped doing ones with high mortality rates. Because it's like one person wins, packing my Dr. Bong and getting out of diamond. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Dr. Bong helped me a lot. Jamskin only has a couple of obstacles. Oh. Even if you make it to the end. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to land on the track. Just me. Fixed. Oh, and yeah, that's everyone's dead. So, Andrew, I will pull up the deck for you. You can choose someone. Every time you say someone's alive, immediately they die. I can't not talk. That's part of how I'm. You know, I do this. Is I commentate on everything. So, okay, Andrew, I gotta get this thing off my screen. I can't see. It's oh my gosh. I'm gonna rank 4 by Tiger in anticipation of the meta event. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'll be back later if you're still live. If not, I will make sure to blow up your line later. Typically. People talk in streams, guys. Come on. Alright. Andrew. Anyone rank 3 or higher that you want in the deck or that's already in the deck and I have to draft them if I see them? It's easier by class. There is science. There's skill. Mutant. Cosmic. Tech. And Mystic. He may not can hear me. Some people watch things on mute. He may have no clue what I'm saying. Probably in an ad. There is an ad playing. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch acts like been here for 10 hours. I gotta get some shit done while I'm here. I've been here for 10 hours. Alright, Andrew. Anyone you pick, even if they're in the deck already, if I see them, I have to draft them. There is science. There is skill. Now just imagine, y'all, if people donated more, we could be playing those games for rank 4s and eventually a rank 5. I may not can give away the stuff for you to rank 5, but you can pick mine. It just, you know, gotta get out the Amax. He's an ad. He should be back now. It told me that y'all are back. The bot said, welcome back, Twitch. There's Mystic. What do you think, Andrew? If you're still in an ad, then I'm sorry. My ads are set to a minute and a half, but Twitch does whatever Twitch wants. Dang, Lady Deathstrike moved up the list. That Ascension with rank 3? Didn't expect that. There's even rank 2s in this. This is supposed to be like this. I only get 20 to 30 second ads. Well, at least that's... I don't know, man. Alright, Andrew, anyone you pick... if they're not in the deck, I'll put them in the deck. If they're in the deck, it doesn't matter. Whoever you pick, I have to draft them. If I see them, I will go back through the classes. There's science. There's skill. There's mutant. Maxwell. You can literally hear me talking. There's cosmic. Mine was 1.5 minutes. See, that's what the setting is. But I have it set at that, and someone will say, dude, I just got 7 minutes of ads. Then the next person will say, I've been here for 4 hours, and I haven't had an ad, and they're not a sub. And like, you know, I have it set to 1.5 minutes every 16 minutes. Who do you want in? Does Heimdall need to be awakened? Yes. Maker. Alright, cool. We will drop the Vive for Maker. I wish I could dupe Maker. He would be rank 4. He would be rank 4. I'm all about some Maker gameplay. You know, speaking of Maker, I kind of feel like replacing Captain Britain. Like, too many things counter her. I almost feel like the Lizard is harder to fight than she is, or like, I don't know. Like Zola. She ain't good in this meta? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, kind of feel like replacing her. I don't know. Let's take Lizard. Maker's so underrated. Maker for sure. Wiccan though? Wiccan is my boy. Okay? I love Wiccan. But it's not going to do any good when protection comes back and all of his shit's gone. Alright, if I see Maker, I have to draft him. Have to draft. whether I think he's good for the situation or not. I can't re-roll away from him. None of that. Let's go with that. Let's go with 0. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, Shelly. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. For you sticking around. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. I hope it is restful. It's like you can always use Bong and Shathra, right? Bye, chat. Peace. Have a great night. Happy birthday, Anna. Thank you very much, Shelly. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Peace. Peace be with you. And with you. No signs of Maker. Let's see. What am I going to be dealing with? Hercules. Thank you for the follow. Physical resist. This dude is like ready for Starkey. That's a very intentional. That was not a parry, that was a dex. Stupid game. Oh, he was stun immune. That's actually kind of funny. Pleasure, man. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Appreciate y'all being here. Whether we have an hour and a half left or 2.5 hours left or whatever it turns out to be, we will at least have fun. I kind of miss marbles. Alright, let's see. Let's, we only really have one defender. I think that's interesting. I'm curious to find out his plan here. I don't guess I will be finding out his plan. Unless he knows something I don't know. that special or that heavy. They're releasing way too many mystics, dude. Yeah, to counter the cosmic problem, they may have overdone it a little bit. He's gonna be stunning me. GG's guy. Yes. Maybe he raged through after the first round. I don't know. Maybe Maker will pop up this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Dun, 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 dun. Got the song from the starting screen of Marbles is stuck in my head. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's go with the spider combo. Go to sleep too. It's 5 a.m. here due to my location. Have a good one, guys. It's only 10 p.m. here, so. But thank you, Magnition. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. You'll be back. See you soon. See? Just gotta have that confidence. Elijah, take it easy, number 2. God, like he wants a constant reminder of that. So I don't need turkey now. What is it with the gentle? You're supposed to heavy a lot or something so you don't crit too much? Oh. Don't get clipped. Holy cow. Oh my god. I think I may have dexed too far. Oh, I forgot the unstoppable. Didn't do well for me. I am terrible with him, so I don't know if it's like him ever being like not a good fit in a meta, or if it's me. So, oh my gosh. We have another chance for standard drops. I kind of got done dirty earlier, and somehow barely got 15 minutes, even though I was there for commands. No, Naruto, there's no way to do that. You can put in a ticket. They're gonna tell you with Twitch. There's like not a lot they can do. The same thing happened to me. It wasn't just you. It happened to quite a few people. I tried to keep spamming their chat to tell them, and they timed me out for it. Which is fair. I was spamming the chat. SS and Crit Monkey 5 stars all day in the beginning. Who's running 5 stars? What's SS? Sorcerer Supreme? I love Sorcerer Supreme. But, oh, you use them so much? I never really used Sorcerer Supreme. She looks like a really good champion. Oh, Stark Spidey. My bad. My bad. We gotta get compensation for it. That doesn't seem fair that we sat there for nothing. Yeah, I mean, we still get the other drops for free. It's not, yeah. I mean, I asked and was basically told there's not much that can be done about that. Dang, I actually thought I stood a chance. Who's the champ you want to see in MCOC? Oh gosh. I'm not sure. There's way more champs in MCOC that I even knew were a thing, and a lot of people that I'm a really big fan of are in here. You know, even Sigil Witch is Scarlet Witch from the later movies and stuff, so I don't know. That's something I would have to think about for a second. GG for the second time today. Yeah, I can't get away from you. I can't get away from you. What do you mean? You can't get away from me. You get free points off of me. I can't beat you. You're too good for me. I mean, you beat me by 15 seconds, and I died. So, let me run to the restroom, fill up my water and stuff. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait. Let me add 2 minutes to that. 3. Let's see. Joel Volverana, thank you for the follow. Vadim, thank you for the follow. Alright, I had to grab some crackers. I need a snack. We're at 1. We're at 127 on this. For Marbles on Stream to pick a rank for, we're at 127 out of 200. Or another way to look at it would be we're at 60 out of 100 subs, but I'm including donations also. So. Holy cow.
Intox Gamer Int just raided with 264 viewers.
Samuel, thank you for the follow. Hey Abdo, what is up? I didn't think I would ever be around, where I'd be streaming at a time when you would raid me. What's going on? Drunk Raid, welcome in. Drunk Raiders, Saithtar, Ginger Speed. Saithtar, thank you for the follow. Charles K, thank you for the follow. Samuel, thanks for the follow. Uguay. What's good? And I quit MCOC. What happened, Uguay? Ginger Speed, thanks for the follow. Bearded Hulk, thank you for the follow. What's going on, guys? What was Abdo up to? Bro, you are the first person to not trip over my name. Love you. Really? What's difficult about Zaithar? MDC Killmonger. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I had to go grab some crackers a second ago. I have been streaming for 10.5 hours. I just need to get a snack in. These past 2 weeks, just wasn't feeling it. MCOC was using my time too much, that's why I quit. Well, that's alright. You can still hang out here, though. The AE gets people. It's okay. No one can pronounce my name. It confuses them because it's phonetically accurate. You're still streaming, Brodsky? Well, it is a subathon. Which, if you didn't tell... Hey, we're at 666 viewers. That's my lucky number. That's so cool. I need to save that. I'll never remember why. We are doing a subathon, so all follows add time. YouTube subs add time. And then, of course, if you raids add time, if you donate, if you sub, Prime subs, like Warp did. Warp, thank you for the Prime sub. You can see at the bottom all the different ways it adds time. Warp PL, thank you for the Prime sub. I feel like Scarlet Witch needs a rework or a new version of her. None of the Scarlet Witches we have feel like her. Her moves are super bland. I know there's lots of other champs like that, but still. I kind of agree, but I also know there's a lot of people that have played the game for a long time, and they're really nostalgic towards like the OG Scarlet Witch and even Sigil Witch. They had really big places when they first came out. Saithtar with the Prime sub. Thank you. Holy cow, guys. The time is going upwards again. Kind of catching me off guard. So we already went through a bunch of milestones. Let me pull this up and show you kind of how things started. Was this? So there's also a bonus of every $10 adds an arena match to the end of the stream after the timer hits 0. Then at $50 or 25 subs, we did Marbles on a Stream winner. We still do this like every hour. They pick some. We do Marbles on Stream. The winner picks someone. If I don't have him in my deck, I put him in my deck. But no matter what, if I see him, I have to draft him. At $75 or 37 subs, we did Marbles on Stream for rank 3. They picked Lady Deathstrike. Then we did the timer was paused until I go on a 4-win streak. I didn't go on a win streak, by the way. If you're curious, it lasted an hour and 45 minutes. Then the next one that we're now 28 subs are like $70, something like that, from will be that we will do Marbles on Stream and someone can pick a rank 4. I've never done a subathon. These milestones could be outlandish. I really don't know. Get the coffee going. Going to be a late night for you. I wish I could drink coffee. Luckily, I have the powers of mental illness, so I can just stay awake as long as I need. Then there's another one for another rank 4. If it gets to a point where we've made like 250 subs or $500 in donations or something wild, I will do Marbles on Stream, and the winner of that can pick my next rank 5. Damn, 630 people, I came here because of the notification and face cam. Crap, it's because this is above the cam. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I think this works. I just have to hide the logo. Anyways, so this is just a breakdown of the day. All this up here has been done. Oh, I mean, there was, if someone wants to, bring through someone, like, they could just do a direct donation, 50, rank 4, 100. I don't know. This was me, like, typing out stuff, because I didn't really know what people do during subathons when, like, I can't do giveaways, because I don't have stuff to give away. So, I was trying to think of things to use my time, or whatever, that people would be entertained with. So, that kind of narrowed all this down to what you see here. Oh wait, let me actually finish that too. What you see there. Anyways, so what was Abdo up to? I thought I saw that Abdo was live, and I was like, I think that notification's wrong because it's definitely not late enough for Abdo to be alive, but yeah. He was, so thank you very much, Abdo. Like I said, I never thought I would be up or streaming at a point where you could raid me, but super awesome, super appreciative. I watch Abdo like every single night, so I need to actually remember to do this more. Where is it? Gamer. There you go. If for some reason you do not already follow Abdo at Intox Gamer Inc., you should click that, and you should start following him. He is consistent, he streams, he's CCP, so whenever they do special drops, you can get all the drops from him. He's a good dude. And then he's got Sweet Zoe Dog on camera all the time. So, when you're trying to rest and just feel better, it's a good stream. Alright, let's get back into it. Maker is our must draft at the moment. That's a rundown of all the subathon things that have happened and could still happen. I will stream as long as y'all basically keep me going. But I am smart about it. I eat if I get hungry. I constantly fill up my water. I go to the bathroom. Great rest of the stream. I hope you are still going to wake up in the morning. Sorry I couldn't make it the entire stream. Kurt, you have been a giant help. Thank you so much. You and Mike, I appreciate all of it. Really, get you some rest. I'll be alright. I doubt I will still be here in the morning, but I hope I am. That would be so cool. That would be sick. Bananas! Roger F. I think I've played this person before. I mean, not today, but... Anyways. Thank you, Garrett, very much. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You know what? I'm going to take away a spiral. Have a great rest of the stream. I will. Thank you very much. Y'all have been awesome. Everyone has been awesome. Please follow, like, subscribe, whatever you can do. Even if it doesn't cost money, it adds time to the stream. And my whole goal behind this, Kurt, Mike helped a lot, Gav, everyone in chat, was to grow the channel, basically. It was my birthday on Tuesday, which was a dead day on Twitch. But Tilany, thank you for the follow. And yeah, it just to kind of get the name out there. And hey, everyone, Drunk Raid, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Maker is a must draft, so let's take him. And looking at this setup, we need a little bit of variety. Let's take Kindred, so we don't get trapped by a Cosmic. He may not be the best attacker, but it's better than just having no option. My name is Anayan, if you do not know me. If you do not want to say Anayan, or it sounds weird, you can call me Craig. That is my name. I do constantly drink also, but I drink water. So what was Abdo doing? Was he doing Battlegrounds, or... I don't know how far he's made it in this meta. I think when I watched before I fell asleep last night, he was in Vibe 3, so I don't know if he streamed today to go ahead and get his blade piece, or what. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Can Maker take Sinister? Does anyone know? First answer gets it correct. HFG. Yes, cool. HFG, HGF, and HGF. Thank you for the follows. Oh, Maker. Dude, are all these for your mini accounts? Like, are you getting drops for 3 accounts? I'm not judging. I think it's super cool. I'm just asking because all of your accounts are they're not made minutes ago. So you've you know, this is like your setup thing. So I'm just kind of curious. Oh, I threw it into block. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because you're just dragging over the mine. Stun immunity. That's great. That's good. That's what you want when you're playing Maker. You want to see stun immunity. I lost my debuffs. Son of a... Oh shit, he can degen through his block? What do I have to do? SP2? Is he immune to Ability accuracy. Sun. Oh my god. I messed that whole fight up. That wasn't Maker's fault, but it's okay. We still won. So, Andrew, you still picked a winner. Dang. Huh. What's up, Ooge Walson? How do you use Maker for Sinister? Do you push to SB2s? I thought maybe he had a thing like Jack where he reduces, they can't do damaging stuff into block or whatever. This is actually super interesting. Let's just try it. I can't do reverse controls, so I'm dead, but it's okay. I should have saved Maker for Gene. I know that fine. Just hold block during reverse control. I don't think I can. Like, I know you can. What I mean is, I don't think I can just... Why? Why can her heavy not be punished? Oh. Well, at least let's do it this way. The fact that he managed to kill Nick Fury twice with a Koye is a miracle. But it's fine. I guess he's thinking, well, he doesn't have a defender. I could nuke Kindred with Hevo, but can he? That's the question. Stupid fake parry. That's not supposed to be a parry. Oh no! Yeah. Ha 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 ha! You can't onslaught trap me. Right for the evil elf. I got excited. Oh, we haven't been doing predictions. Start prediction. Will I win this match? You got good skills? Why, thank you, Olsen. I wish they were better. What I will say is I do have good skills. I am not consistent. I can pull off a wild Hulkling kill Kindred match, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever. It looks phenomenal. And then I can die to Gene with Kindred, or with Jack. Alpiran, hi. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yep, follows add time to the subathon. Also, subscribing on YouTube does, and it is free to do that. Scoop Deloop, thank you for the follow. So, rack up all of those ways that are free. And of course, if you want to donate or give subs, cool, he put his blade in his deck. I'm so excited. And don't forget the predictions up. Bet yes or no. Am I going to win this? Use channel points. Here in a little while, I guess maybe like 20 minutes, we'll do another round of marbles to see who should take Maker's place in the deck. I actually might keep Maker in. I don't know. Oh, I have to take Maker right now. That's right. Let's do this. Oh, and there is a YouTube sub. So, timer go up. Holy cow. You know, we've been down to an hour a couple times, and I've been like, well, I guess I think the stream's done. And then y'all surprised me, man. Y'all surprised me. Banned Hitmonkey and Crossbones. Okay. So he's gonna take a star key because he wants to be able to flip his Spider Woman if he wants. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Man, I have never been one to pass up to Vithro, but yes. This is how... Okay. That's a good W. W reroll. W reroll. But yeah. Please do use any of the free ways to add time. I would like to stream as long as y'all would like me to keep streaming, so hit all the good buttons. If you're feeling extra generous, of course, appreciate it, but we're good just hanging out, man. I kind of forgot the add Kushala, but I think I can go faster. Like that, but... Wait out the stun immunity. All right. I had to put on defense. Gotta think a little bit. Maker. You can go off to that. You can go here. And just like the bot said, if you don't know, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and that gives you a free Prime sub. It helps both of us. You don't get ads, and I get paid like a sub. Oh my god. Protection came back right as I did. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to win this anyways, but... Why wasn't it unblockable if the heavy hit first? He's supposed to be passive. It took him 50 seconds. Oh my god, everything in that fight went wrong. Hate having to pick first. Hate it. Just try to not get an SP1. Instead, let's just eat an SP1. Not just deal with an SP1, but let's just eat one. Back up. Yes, by 1 second. Oh my gosh. The hard fight. Dude, even in a real meta, that would have been just unbelievably close. I want to stop by and say happy birthday, bro, at work. Right now, my connection's not too good. Well, thank you, ADHD. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I will be on later whenever you're out of work. There's no telling. We have an hour left. That could be 2 hours. It could be just the one. You're off at 6 a.m. It is unlikely that I will be streaming for 8 hours, but I would say in the land of Twitch, anything is possible. I honestly, the first time that it went down to an hour, I thought we were done, and then there was some pretty crazy gift subs and some raids, and just all around has been Very crazy. Ring 5 Bastion probably needs to go. I'm going to take out this too. Still got 3 more breaks, so I'll be stopping by for life. Well, I appreciate it. I'll take all the company that you want to share. I have breaks whenever I have to go to the bathroom or I need water. So I guess that is the advantage of working for yourself, as it were. Let's get Cosmic Safe. Also, we probably need to pick up Yondu. There's Maker, so... We need a plan for Zemo. Need a plan for Zemo. Ooh, good reroll, dude. You doubled into some good things there. Yep, I would take them both. I'm going to take Starkey over Yondu. I am a much better Yondu player than Starkey, but you know what? Let's live a little. Let's live a little. Let's get one of the mutants out of the way right now. Find out who we're left with. Here's my mind. I was trying to knock her down. Robert Guadalupe, thank you for the follow. Oh. Yeah, we lost. Those were just misplays by me, too. That's the worst part. Pardon me? Will you give some subs? We're really close to the rank 4 from Marbles. I'll take that as a yes. I'll get the fart ready. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Dude, she's really weird to intercept. That should have gone nothing like that. UGC already? Yeah, I got Blade. Do you like him? Blade is a fart? Oh, so you think he's really good then? Why am I not getting poise? Okay. Fuck it. I don't know why I wasn't getting poise. Oh, right into a prediction. Will I win this match? Oh, we have to draft Maker. Let's take Bone. Oh, I screwed that up. Prediction is up on Twitch. Get your Gamba in. Gamble your channel points. Feed your addiction. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Spin 6812, thanks for the follow. John Sharkey, thank you for the follow. We did not win that match. Start prediction. Will I win this match? Get into it. Super fast. How did they get her ascended but not first appearance? I weighed that out like 18 times. I will back. Alright, Ding. I'll hopefully still be here. Most likely. I already lost, so I figured I may as well get in some practice with Thanos. I mean, one nut. Thank you for the follow. Oh, back to 0 points. Dawn of the Dead. Dang, I want to ring for someone. Maker. There being 40 minutes left, we'll do one more marbles after this. See who y'all can make me draft. The last 40 minutes. I don't know if I even dropped defenders. Yeah, I'm one. Do the relic that early. Okay, start prediction. Will I win this match? Prediction is up. They let me leave because it was slow. Awesome, man. Take a short day, any day, right? I don't mind though, it was overtime anyways. Yeah, but that's the best time. But that's awesome. How's it going? It's going. Looks like we got about 35 minutes left. We are nearing the end. Possibly. Oh wow, you're still on. That's amazing, birthday man. Yeah, man. I like to stream, and people have either been rating or donating or subbing or, you know, as long as people keep the timer up, I'll be here. I appreciate all of you spending your time here. I'm playing your friend. Is he good? Need to increase those numbers on it? Yeah, well, I don't know that I can get him to go up this late in the night. It sucks we missed out on the marbles for the rank 4s and the marbles for the rank 5. He's not very good. Ouch. One sub equals 5 minutes. One sub equals 30 minutes? Dude, I would never be able to leave. Thanks for the follow, TV Drown. That's what I meant. You gotta have a little balance in it, you know? And people really trap you. It's gotta be, if I'm trapped, it's gotta be with game, you know, a lot of growth for the channel. I don't mind streaming all that, but we gotta be popping off. Oh, I think your friend got me beat. Drown. To be fair, I have been streaming for 12 hours, but he does have me beat. Dragging up, thanks for the follow. Sure, I didn't exit. You're right, game. Everything's by 1%. What's up? It's Dynamite. Interesting. I don't think this works, but sorry, Owl? What's his SP1 power drain? I didn't think so. Same thing as if I had used shot throw. Tell your friend GG's. I would like to rematch him sometime. See if his luck holds. No one voted. Will I win this match? Alright, we're in the final 30 minutes. After this, I'll have to math up how many minutes of arena I have to do. Every 10 minutes was every $10. It's a match in arena. So 1, 2. $127. So 12 matches, 12 rounds of arena. I'm your new favorite streamer. Even after I lost your friend? Thanks. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. He did outdraft me. I think I maybe drafted wrong in a couple places. I think part of that was on me. Thank you for the follow, Matt. B. I think I got close. I might have missed a tier 3. Tier 3. Thanos. You have to add time. I don't manually have to unless it's like a YouTube sub. It does it automatically. But I said at the start of the stream, for every $10 earned, I would do like an arena match, you know, with 3 people after it hits 0. So right now at 127, that's 12 matches, which is fine. I think that one arena's out or something. I think I have to round up. I mean, I'll do one more round of arena. I don't. There's no skin off my ass. Well, that's who I picked Ham for anyways, so... Is it the new event or anything? That's probably the one I'll do. It was just, I just said arena, I didn't say specifically what. It was just a way to incentivize that even little stuff, you know, would add up and basically make me stream longer. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked... Not to do it. Why haven't you done it yet? I didn't do it because I've been doing this. That was just messy. Messy, messy, messy. Better. Much better. Will I win this match? Yes. Complete prediction. Start prediction. Will I win this match? Start prediction. Nice. Thank you, Teleswag. How much longer? 20 minutes. I guess we'll just stick with the same